Hey, so how my pizza and butter. Hey, come on in. Hey, Emperor. I see you already made it. Give me a second. I'll wait back. Leaving. Hey, Amber girl. Ooh, child. 3 hours of sleep. Why you ain't getting no sleep? Why you been up all night? Okay, with a full belly. Angie, are you here? I would love for you to come up and be talking that same kind of you be talking. Hit the link. Come on up. Can't wait to talk to you. 5 a.m. I know. I woke up at 8. Oh, doing chores episode. Oh, child, right? That's how them Sundays be. They just be rush. And if you've been on the live with us all night, which I'm pretty sure you have, I'm sure you will. We don't get a lot of sleep over here these days. We really don't. I see I was muted. I said, let me repeat this. And I said, hey, Fab. I don't know if you heard me say that, but But what? NGR, it ain't no flip phone, please. Your flip phone don't do that? I'm sure it don't. I'm sure it does. I just knew that you wasn't gonna come on stage and talk your stuff like you type your stuff. Cause you're welcome to come on up and talk your stuff. Mm-hmm. Indeed. And I sure did. Indeed. Come on up. Come on in and talk your stuff. So back to the conversation that we was having a little minute ago, and just because this is a new live, I'm gonna go and set it back up like it was set up in the first place. I watched this show today. It's called After Love Every After, right? And yeah, you cursing people again. Okay, Val. I'm cursing in a different kind of way. Um, and basically the show was about finding love for your ex. So it basically, if you could rekindle love with your ex, or basically finding new love for your ex. And it was about a couple of couples that had already been in a relationship together, and they basically got to help their ex choose a partner for them, a potential partner for them going on. Now the ex could easily either help you choose a partner to go along with, or they could pull out a block card. Now, during this whole time, they only had one block card, so it ain't like they could keep blocking people. They only could block one person. Would you be able to be in a situation like that? Could you actually pick a partner for your ex person, or would you be able to let your partner choose somebody for you? Could you date in front of them? Would you be able to sit on people's laps and hold hands and do all the stuff in front of your ex? Yes or no, and why? And please, who hit the link, come on up and tell us why. Listen, come on up, because I'm a little bit curious, and then I'm gonna give my opinion. Now, can't girl, right? Listen, y'all hit the link. Come on, I would be happy to give my ex somebody else to bother. Okay, listen, what we do? I think it really depends on how over the relationship you is, right? So depending on if I'm really over you, I don't care. You know, I don't. Who cares, right? Oh, somebody knocking it. Da, da. Oh, oh, child. Hey, Harmony. Somebody else knocking at the door. Oh. Hey, Val.
Oh, hey. Hey, Omni.
Hello,
She might be.
everyone.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, because I'm like,
Boo.
I
Hey,
ain't hear.
Ems.
Okay. How you doing?
Oh my
I'm
gosh, I
doing
can't stop
good.
eating this watermelon.
Eat that watermelon, girl. I want
It's like
some.
one
And
of the best
I
ones
think
I've
y'all
picked
are
this
so
summer.
cute, Val.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. You like
No,
my picture?
you and your husband, y'all so cute together. So
Isn't he a
cute.
cutie patootie?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hey,
So cute.
Amps.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me what y'all think. Tell me what y'all thinking about this.
You first, Omni.
I didn't hear the question. What's up?
Um,
Okay, so I had watched the show today, and it's called After Love Every After, like after happy, basically, where it's a show where you go on there with your ex, and basically either the ex decides to get back with you, or you help them pick a potential partner moving forward, and they help you pick a potential partner going forward. Now, while they helping you pick the potential partner, y'all in this house stuck together. So you actually is dating in front of them, and they actually get a chance to date in front of you.
Okay.
Would you be
So
able to
far,
do
it
it?
sounds all right.
Yeah, until somebody. So one of the girls went and sat on a lap, and he was like, "Get up, I ain't feeling
I had missed
it."
the last little bit.
So one of the girls went and sat on her new potential partner's lap,
Okay.
and her ex-man was like, "No, get up."
Right.
And she like, "No, you can't tell me what to do." So the question is, would you be able to date in front of your ex, and would you be able to help him find a new person to date,
Yeah,
to love on.
yeah, I would be okay dating in front of them. I would assume that we ended the relationship on mutual terms, and we're friends still, so I wouldn't
Right.
have no problem with it. And dating in front of them, and also helping them find or make help to make it work with their potential, because we have a history together, so they can like
Mm-hmm.
point out some stuff like, hey, you missed this with me, and that one over there is doing it, so don't miss, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ask my 18-year-old self that? Hell no.
Ah,
Ask, and then ask my 29-year-old self that? Maybe.
right.
And then ask my, right? And then ask my 34-year-old self that? Oh, definitely.
Right.
That's how long I was in all my relationships.
Right.
Yeah.
I
But
think it depends,
go ahead.
right? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Like being 18, I was that was my first love. I believe
Right.
we have puppy love, and then, and then in my relationship experience, I've loved them all differently
Mm-hmm.
and learned something from all of them.
Yep.
Every person, like you've heard this, I'm sure, every person is a blessing or a lesson. So, um, so what I was saying is, like, the very first love was high school love, you know, and
Yeah.
it didn't end well. You know, we tried to repeat, and then he ended up wanting to be with somebody that he had met while we were on a long break. We were pretty much broken up. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then he wanted to go back to that person after we got back together. Ooh, it hit me like
Right.
I was crushed.
Yeah.
I was so crushed. So, and that was interesting about that. What was interesting about that relationship was, so not it's not particularly aligned with the show that you're watching, but
Mm-hmm.
something like it. And then that was that his parents own 3 properties, and the situation that I was in at the time, which I was about 20 years old, so we already had been, away from each other for, I would say, about a year and a half, 2 years, when
Mm-hmm.
he wanted to go back with the girl that he, started a new relationship that was new for him. And I was old news, so I get that.
Yeah.
So like 2 years later, I desperately needed a place to stay because I was in a really funky predicament in the place that
Mm-hmm.
I was staying, and asked his parents, hey, can I stay in one of your properties? And they were all about it because, that's just them loving me more than they loved his new
That's so
um,
nice.
snag or whatever.
Yeah.
Um, so then that what was what was really uncomfortable about it, obviously, is not obviously because I didn't tell you this part. So they had 3 properties. I was on the one that was on the furthest side. So there's one to the far north, then the middle one, and then one to the south. So I was on the far north, and then my former boyfriend and his new girlfriend was in the middle one, and then his sister, my former like in-laws, and his sister's, you know, um, family was on the far south one. So we were all in a row, but I was no longer with, right? And so I had to be super civilized, obviously, because I needed a place to stay. I needed not be where I was before. And, it was like our properties were like within arm's reach. The properties in the old neighborhood, in that old like established neighborhood, I would say it was maybe like 3 feet, 4 feet in between each property. So I could hear all their arguments, right? I could hear like even like the sexy times. And I was like, hooey, this is a little much. This is a little
Wow.
like this is like
Too
real
close for
life,
Right.
comfort.
right? Too close for comfort, exactly. And I would be on the porch, see his comings and goings with her, and I would be with my new um boyfriend. They would see our comings and goings, and just be like,
Wow.
"Yep, you're there. Yep, I'm here." Um, but like I was so civilized because I wasn't. Yeah, she would be giving me side looks, and I'd be like, "I'm not even trying to start anything because
Hmm.
that's
Hmm.
not how I want to like support my family." Because at the time, I was supporting not only myself but my father, my sister, my brother.
Hmm.
And, we were in a place where we were feeling secure at the time. And I was like, this has to work out because I have nowhere else to go. Um,
Hmm.
until like after a while, I was just like, I can't take care of my family anymore. They just want to sit around all day. I'm trying to save up my money and move out. And I did. It took me like a year to do that and got my own place. So
Nice.
too close for comfort. You're right, Omni. It was so strange.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
that's
was a
the
big burden on you too, with having all of them.
It was. I was going to school and working,
yeah.
like to go back for my GED.
Wow. And the stress of when you come home and need peace, and they right over there doing what they doing, and you can't really
Right.
focus that good. Yes. Oh my gosh.
They're like, older sister, got us taken care of. We're living high on the hog.
Wow.
Mm. And like one time, the the former boyfriend sent flowers to me on Valentine's Day because he was broken up with his girlfriend at the time and sent me flowers. And my boyfriend at the time answered the door for the delivery, and
Mm.
the delivery, right, the flower delivery man said, "I have flowers for Valerie." And he looked at me and he said, "They're not from me."
Mm.
And I was like, "Oh shit, I know where they're from." I didn't say that out
Wow.
loud. And
Right.
then, yeah, and then at the time, my boyfriend said, "Don't worry. I know what he's trying to do." And for him to be in that like position of like, your ex is right next door. Damn, I must really
Mm.
trust you.
Yeah.
Did you still feel like you loved him at this time?
I mean, there's definitely an attachment because he was the one
Mm-hmm.
whom I had lost my baby with.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. And so there was that like connection, his
Yeah.
first child and my first child that we lost together.
Mm.
So like loved him. I would say I had a love for him and remembered all the good times, of course, when I would see him. But then
Mm-hmm.
remembered that I was better than that life because the reason why I left was because he was like, he was living like the life of like drugs and guns, and I was like, I can't do this. This is not what I want to establish a family with, is the fear of you going to jail, because I already lived through that with my father. And I finally just was like, this is it. I can't do this anymore. And left and then came back, and then he didn't want me. So I was like, I know I made the right decision because I was not sleeping good when he was hustling.
Right, that's good.
Mm. And he probably may have realized that it was a good thing that you guys did separate, and that's probably why the second time around that he didn't receive you, for you guys to get back together and stuff like that. Men
Mm-hmm.
men are funny. They have emotions just like we do. They look out just like nurturing, just like we do. They are just more with action
Mm-hmm.
and not so much,
Hmm.
like words or something. And
Yeah.
like you were saying earlier too, a blessing and or a lesson when meeting and getting that close to somebody. And for you guys to be able to live in close vicinities like that, I commend you, because that could have, it could have been something totally worse, you
Right.
know?
Mm.
So even
Yeah,
though the
thank you. I was
feelings,
just really, you're right. Go ahead, Omni.
no, no, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. It was like a dream. I don't know, when it doesn't feel like real life, you're like, am I really doing this? This is my life. Yeah, it's my life. You know what direction you're going. Just, you know, s- keep the sails smooth.
Yeah.
Don't,
Stay focused.
overcorrect your course. Just, you know where you're going.
Yeah, staying focused and because you'll have that comfort of knowing and feeling that you're on the right path, even though you may not know exactly when you're gonna get there, but at least you know you're on the right path. So you guys living next door like that, and dealing with other people's emotions or perceptions, and things like that, and then to have the new boyfriend be cool about the flowers that you received from him on Valentine's Day. That was mature of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's good. That nothing came in to like really disrupt what you were
Right.
trying to, make happen in your life.
Yes, ma'am. Not. There was only that one time I felt like I had a triage. Like, I was like, oh, okay, my life is about to be turned upside down. Oh, okay, he
Mm.
knows my heart, so we're still smooth sailing.
Okay. Good
Hmm.
deal. Good deal. Mm-mm-mm.
And for him to try to come back after, they on a break or whatever and mess up your stuff too. I don't know why people do that. Like just because they on a break with their current person, they'll try to go back to the old person. But if y'all get back together, then what about me, right? What about me?
Uh-huh.
But he didn't care that you had somebody over there too. He didn't care. That could have been dangerous.
Right. Right. And they're both, big guys, like linebacker size,
Wow.
tall and,
You couldn't stop him if
football
you
player
wanted
looking
to.
type bodies. And
Wow.
I remember my boyfriend at the time when he received the flowers looked at me. He's like, "Don't worry, I know what he's doing." Went right to the kitchen, threw him in the trash.
Wow. And you like, I like them. It was kind of cute.
Yeah.
I at least want to keep the flowers now. Whoa. At least ask me what I would want to do with them. Jeez. He made the decision for you, like garbage day up.
Pretty much.
So we ain't even
Dang.
planting this seed. We going straight in the
Right?
trash.
Jeez. And the crazy part about it is you can't even go take them back out because they got to live a couple of days. And he might come. He coming tomorrow, so I can't save the flowers. They have to go. Now that you done just took them and put them in the garbage.
He sure did.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Oh, those days are long past. Those are what? That was my 20s.
Yeah.
Dang. 2.5 decades later.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's why I say I think it depends on the relationship you have with them because some people you could be like, I don't care nothing about you. As time passes, I feel like we get more comfortable with not being around somebody and not liking somebody in that way, time passes. So you don't have the same attachments to people when you was around them every day, breathing, seeing, sleeping. You don't have that same attachment when they're gone. So I think when time passes, you can be okay with them dealing with somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think when it's fresh, when it's like, oh, we just broke up yesterday, and now he gonna get somebody else, and now you can't be okay with that.
Right.
It's too
Right.
fast to see somebody else on his lap.
Uh-huh.
You gonna pull off. What you doing?
Yeah, like you're definitely right about that. That unhealthy mentality of to get over somebody to get under somebody. It's like,
Hmm.
no, no, that's just gonna make you vulnerable and you're not gonna really
Hmm.
heal.
I think a lot of people usually do that. They try to rush right back into it, and that really be the relationship that fails because you still thinking about that old person. You ain't got over them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Haven't given yourself time to, you
No.
know, healthy separate.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they blink, if the old person come back and even blink at you, you gonna drop that one like
Mm-hmm.
so. Or they gonna
I
drop
think,
you.
yeah, and I think a lot of it depends on the reason for the breakup.
Hmm.
Because some stuff is like, oh no, I ain't never going back.
Man,
And
Mm-hmm.
you
yeah,
got that other extreme of it could have worked if we just did this a little different,
right.
tweak it here and there. So, like I say, I think a lot of it depends on the reason why the
Hmm.
breakup happened, and if you're able to go forward as friends, or you have to like totally move to another state, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To really get them out your system, out your mind,
Yeah.
out your spirit, out your soul, out of your finances, out your everything.
You're right. I'm throwing you in the trash. You
Yeah.
can't come back.
And sitting there trying to, if you are still in connection, being civil about it. Hey, how you doing? Hope you well, and forgive them, or for your purposes, right? But being able to just be cordial and not get no bull crap. And if you see them with a new partner, hopefully the new partner got some maturity to themselves, and you know what I mean. You guys can move along
Yeah.
peaceful, because ultimately it's all about love and loving each other and being compassionate toward each other. We don't have to be
Hmm.
enemies and violent,
Exactly.
you know. So,
Exactly.
but so what is this? This is a dating X show, like the 90-Day Fiance.
Yeah.
So it's the after breakup deal.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you, anything for entertainment, huh?
Yeah. You know what? Have you ever saw Love and Hip Hop?
No, no. I just, I get the gist of it. These are rappers that are in a relationship, living in a house or
Yeah.
something.
Well,
Okay, go ahead. Oh,
mute.
did I lose you guys?
No, so this it's a lot of
I'm still here.
different actors on here, but it was this particular couple from Love and Hip Hop. So the man basically was with one lady for 10 years. He had two kids with her. Well, on the show, she found out that he was married to somebody he had just met about over a year. That was actually their artist that was signed to them.
Okay.
Well, in this particular time, He had a baby. He didn't divorce the wife. He had a baby by the wife. The wife was not American, so he tried to say it was basically over a green card, but found out that wasn't even true. Um, okay, and
Oh my gosh. Their foundation is just,
yeah, horrible, right?
oh
So then
man.
he had the baby by the wife, and then he would go back and forth between these ladies, and he wound up having a baby by the lady that he was with for the 10 years. So the wife got mad about that, and you know what she did?
What?
Mm.
She went and had another baby with him.
With him?
Yeah,
Ugh.
she went and had another baby with him after she had just got an abortion from him
Oh
because
my.
she said she didn't want to have no more kids with him because he was doing all this stuff. But when she found out that the one he had been with for 10 years was now pregnant, and she started crying, she like I killed my baby, and yeah, she
Oh
said
my
all of that. But
gosh.
yeah, and then she went and got pregnant again by him because she wanted to be the last one to have his baby.
Mm. Any way to stay connected, huh? Ugh.
She was already connected. She ain't need no extra
To keep
connection. You know
to
what I'm
keep
saying?
them in the life of,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god. That's
So,
like how my husband asked me the other day, what is the word that he used? Baby trap. And I was like, oh
uh-huh,
shit. Oh shit.
right,
I don't know if my mom baby trapped my dad, but I'm glad she did.
right, right,
Because I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
right. And I
Wow.
need to be here. Right. So then he would go back and forth with these ladies for years on the show. He was just constantly
Uh,
back and forth, back and forth. Anyway, a lot of
do
people
you think
said
he
that
just likes do you think he just likes the ladies fighting over him? He gets a thrill out of that?
he will always say he don't want them to fight over him. But the thing about it was
Mm.
the one that he wind up marrying, he would be now he disrespecting both of them, don't get me wrong. But he would treat
Mm-hmm.
the other one so much better, the one that he was with for the 10 years. And you could tell that he would just it was a different attachment there, a different love
Mm.
there. So he would treat her completely different than the one that he actually married.
Mm. Mm.
Even though he wasn't
Probably.
respectful to either one of them because, he did the both, you know what I'm saying? But he would still respect her way differently. He when people be like, which one you in love with, he'll basically just say, like, I have love for my wife. He would say stuff like that will always lead you to think that he was actually maybe trauma bonded or whatever it was to the first one. And he wouldn't
Mm.
leave her alone. She had to leave him alone.
Mm.
Well, they are a part of the show I was just telling y'all about Love Ever After and all that. Now they kids are 10 now, so one of them 10, one of them 11, one of them like two 10-year-olds and an 11-year-old, right? Because they wind up having babies together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she already had kids, so she got like two grown kids, and then they both got like two 10-year-olds, and then the one that got the 11, right? And they the ones a part of this show that's helping him find new love, and he helping them find new love.
Man.
Okay, so
It's-
he working on a third relationship.
Girl, a 15th relationship because they actually say he got six baby mamas
Oh my
outside of
word.
them two.
Mm.
Outside of them two, he
He
got six
needs to have
other
control. He doesn't have any control, and
girl.
in control of his emotions, his being, his his sex. He's
Right.
not in control of himself,
So
and dispensing.
yeah, he
Uh huh.
working on his 15th relationship. But so he got mad because the first one I was telling you about that he had been with 10 years, he went and told the man that he was choosing for her, I don't want you letting her sit on your lap. I don't want you letting her hold your hand. Now, like I said, the kid's 10, so this 10 years ago, and he still feel like he couldn't see her in a relationship with someone else.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he not in control. He not in
But he didn't
control.
care about the wife being with somebody else, and the wife was a little bit mad about that. She like, what makes it special that you could see me with Jeff or whatever, you could see me with my person, but he said it's different. She said how, and he never would explain how seeing the one versus her was different.
Yeah, cause
I
he's
wonder.
holding on
Go
to
ahead.
something with the 10-year wife. He's
Hmm.
holding on to that past, and he
Something.
hasn't letting that go.
Yeah, something gives me this kind of vibe because I read like a lot of books. I'm imagining
Hmm.
like okay, I'm imagining the man. Okay, so I'm imagining that the man's mindset is like, oh, I know how she is in bed, and that's what some of my favorite stuff, and I know how she is in bed, and that's cool
Hmm.
too. But I don't want this man getting what I love, and I don't care much
Hmm.
about what this man is getting, what she can give, she can give him in bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking of. Because men
But the
think with
crazy,
both heads.
but the crazy
yeah.
part about that is the one that he don't want to love anybody else. She's way older than the other one. She like 10 years older than the one that you would think he should care about, right? She was like in her 20s when the other one was in her 30s.
But like, how are they in bed? That's what I'm thinking of.
I no, I don't know. I don't know that, but I'm thinking the younger one should have been a little bit more, in bed. But I don't know what, you
If
know.
you're thinking, okay, but wait, there's not only vitality, there's also tricks,
Yeah. Yeah,
right?
so I don't think it was about that though, because if it was just about that, then he wouldn't have never went with the other one in the first place. And when he went with her, he wouldn't have never get to marry her. You know what I'm saying? Because of the older one was already 10 years in, so it ain't like he respected her enough to not do it.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about how men think with both heads.
So you
He
think it,
probably
That's where my brain is going.
you say he's stuck because she doing that good.
Yeah.
and the other one's probably giving him that emotional love in bed.
Mm,
You know what I mean? That he's not
mhm,
receiving and don't want nobody else, no other new man to come in and get that emotional love because that means he won't be able to get it anymore. Because a man is territorial. He gonna be like,
mm,
nah, bruh, ain't no dipping up in here no more. You had
mm,
your chance, you
Hmm.
screwed it up. She with
mm,
me, so
mhm,
him up
mhm.
there talking about I don't want her sitting in his lap and you need to let go, bruh. She gone, let her go.
Right,
If you love
right.
her the way you ain't saying, if you love her enough to let her go and be happy. Don't be causing interference. He like I say, he out of control and
He
knowing
said he
that
loves
he
her
ain't
so much and he's mad because he can't love her the way she needs to be loved.
Mm.
uh, he had his
even though
opportunity.
even though that's not the one he married.
Yeah, he didn't. Okay, he married the 30-year. Cause see, I need some names to keep up with these people. So
Okay,
is the
her name,
31?
the 31, the one that was 30, they older now. That was 10 years ago. The 130 that
Yeah,
was 20, right. So but her, the first one is named Tyra. His name Peter Guns. And the one that was in her 20s is now named Amina. So she's in her 30s now. Everybody done aged up. That was 10
right.
years ago. But her name is Amina Butterfly, Peter Guns, and Tyra.
And Tyra is the one that he has the
The
emotional
10,
attachment. Don't want to let go.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. He getting up in age and stuff is starting. He starting to come to realizations, and the butterfly, the butterfly girl.
Yeah.
He met her when she was still developing mentally and
Yeah.
emotionally, so she didn't
And
probably
he met
change.
Tyra when she was developing too, because he's so Tyra in her 40s now. He's in his 50s. So they were saying this is what he always did to all of them. He would groom them because he met Tyra when she was really young too.
Oh, okay, okay.
I see. I see. Makes
Yeah,
more sense now.
yeah. He's stuck.
Yeah.
He's
Hmm.
stuck somewhere.
When you say grooming, that makes a lot of sense. He's um, like molding them to fit his lifestyle and his needs.
Yes, his
Yeah.
perfect this, his perfect that.
Manipulation.
Yeah. So they not even
They
developing to the women that.
digmatized, is what they say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, he's stuck. He really stuck.
And they was for a while too, but they're not anymore.
They're both away from him.
Both of them.
Right, because they're in the show where he's okay. Yeah, I'm following.
Right.
Duh. Duh. He's
Yeah.
the judge of, and then the 40-year-old is also his. They're like judging each other's potential partners.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay or nay. Thumbs up,
Mm.
thumbs down.
Right.
Mm.
He's simply being selfish. Hey, it's why you see he's simply being selfish, strictly thinking of what he wants while going into lust and not considering their feelings. Exactly. Also, they
Mm-hmm.
allowing him to dictate the terms up for their lives. So he runs with it.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy part about it was
Manipulation.
Amina was a little bit, I would say, jealous because he was jealous of Tyra still, and she looked like, but Tyra was so long ago. And why don't you feel that way with me? She wanted him to be a little bit jealous of what she had going on too. Like, if you're gonna be jealous of what both of us got going on. Be jealous because I'm finding love too. And he like, I don't care about that. And he telling her this, like, this is how he always talks to her and talked about her even on the show. It would be times where she like, I'm leaving you, and he'd be like, okay, and then Tyra be like, I'm leaving you. He'd be like, please don't go, Tyra. You know what I'm saying? So she got a chance to see all of him, and even now, where she like, I'm leaving you, and he like, and I'm in love, and he like, okay, tell him I said, congratulations, happy birthday, did that, and Tyra like, yeah, I'm in love. He like, you can't be, you better not touch him.
So is he going after a new relationship himself?
Yes, girl. He going out the relationship too. So him and Tyra was arguing about that because she said, I have not tried to stop you. You've been letting girls say different girls sit on your lap every day. And you sitting here telling somebody else, I can't hold hands with them and this and that. He like, it's the point. The reason is because you trying to be in love.
Wow, he is
Mm.
thrown off
Mm.
because you trying to be in love. Wow, just hating. He need to be alone for a minute and get his act together. He too old for cutting up like that. Too
Right,
old.
right,
Mm-mm.
Damn, I'm just having some flashbacks. I used to be very territorial and very jealous if
right.
my relation like in my relationships, if I felt insecure, if like even like platonic relationships, I would get
Mhm.
jealous. Um it took a lot of growth, you know. I landed in a lot of wisdom when I did a lot of like inner, I want to call it just some work on myself. Didn't really realize how territorial I was, and just seeing, kind of like reliving some of my jealousy at times, and
Yeah.
understanding where it came from was because, you know, how I was brought up. I was we were all ignored. So I looked for um, negative attention, and
Yeah.
I feared abandonment. So
Yeah.
I attached to people and didn't want, and I was very clingy and didn't want others um, in my territory.
Yep.
Mm,
But like I
Yep.
said, geez, I learned a lot about myself about 12, 13 years ago. And from the therapist's point of view and understanding all my rights, one that hit the hardest was I have the right to not be liked by everyone and radical acceptance.
mm,
Yep.
That hit the hardest, those two things.
mm.
I
So
agree with that.
my tell you, well, I think it's a funny story. My deal with jealousy. I had a cat, and the cat went and got a girlfriend. Bought the girlfriend
Okay.
over to, my house, and she was eating the food and everything. And I saw them walking off, and I got so jealous. I'm like, why is the cat, why are you in a relationship and not me? This is not fair. How can a cat have a relationship? And I had to catch myself. I'm like, look, are you serious, girl? You are jealous of a cat, a cat finding love? I'm like, yeah, you sure right. I
Wow.
shouldn't be that way, but I
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, you
I
need to
think
go
Aw.
get a
everybody have
man.
experienced jealousy
Huh?
in their lives
Oh
if they
yeah.
have. Yeah, I mean it's a natural thing because, like you said, abandonment. It's like, do you not feeling wanted? So you don't want me? Why not? What's the reason? What it's like? What's wrong with me for you
Mm,
not to? You feel like something else is better. You think they feel like it's something else better than you. When
mm,
that probably ain't even is probably something better for them. They person probably match them better.
Yeah.
mm.
It don't really have nothing to do with you most of the time.
Mm.
Do you still have your cat, Omni?
No, my last one passed away. He had cat leukemia, and he was awesome. Like he adopted me. He was hanging
Mm-hmm.
out on a driveway and eventually made his way in the house. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
we would go driving, go to the beach, chill out, eat together, play around the
Yeah.
house and stuff. Like it was an older cat, and very very human like, I guess, very affectionate, very in tuned. Like he would have me laughing with some of
Mm-hmm.
the stuff because I would let him taste test some of my cooking.
Yeah.
And I had put a little taste down there, and he gave me such a look like, I know you don't expect me to eat this. I'm like,
Oh. Aw.
I just had to, because he had leaned up against the wall and looked up at me like, really? I say, I ain't mad at you. I am not mad. I'm throwing it away. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I loved him very much, very much. And he was with me when my mom was, in transition. And I was staying
Wow.
down there with my mom, and Bart would come over and, hey, you need to go, hey, you need to go check on your mom. And my mom would be like, get this cat. He going all between my legs. And,
Mm,
when she's trying to walk and stuff, and I didn't want her stumbling. So I was like, Bart, you can't do mom like you do me because she will fall. And so he would just not go in her room. So
mhm.
very obedient. Like I say, just human like. I say, stay out of her room. If something going on with her, just come get me. And we would sit out on the porch. He wouldn't like run off or, and go missing or nothing. He would come out on the porch, look around for a little bit because there was a different environment from our house, all that salt water and stuff. And he was a very pleasant being in my life because
Mhm.
with with me, living by myself and then taking on the responsibility of caring for my mom, I needed an outlet for myself,
Mhm.
and Bart provided that comfort. Like I say, it would be like a 3 hour drive, and Bart would be right there with the drive and was able to have eyes on mom when I would have to leave the house. You know what I mean? So,
Mhm.
true blessing.
Sounds like it. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, you're
Was his name
welcome.
Bartholomew or just Bart?
Bartholomew, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a kitten, and I really have to think about it because I want to travel, and traveling with pets is just like traveling with kids. You got to get them a ticket. You got to, you know, depending on how far the plane ride is and accommodations for when we get there, it would be a major responsibility that I'm really not ready for, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm ready for that responsibility for a husband. That's I'll,
Okay.
I'll buy
For
2 plane
husband.
tickets.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
it's it's a different deal, but I do like cats. If I do a dog, it would have to be a tiny, tiny dog that can be in the house.
Like a
And
lap dog.
yeah, or little teacup
Mhm.
doll, something
Mhm.
small, and that that the husband would probably bring it because I wouldn't go and pick a dog. I would pick a cat,
Mhm.
but it'll be two of us there to watch after it because a dog, they're more touchy feely. They want to be up under you, they want to be around you, they so happy to see you, and it's a lot of attention that I have I'm not accustomed to. So it would take a minute to get used to all of that.
Mhm.
Oh
You're
yeah.
not wrong. Yeah, dogs do require our touch. They're like children. They crave physical affection.
Yeah.
Um,
Some of
and
them.
cats are very just independent.
Yeah, and
Just
I can
you
handle
know,
that, you know.
they'll come to you when they really want to lap, but other than that, leave them to their 20-hour cat nap.
Yeah, and I'm cool with that. And that's
Oh,
probably
yeah, and
because
you
I've
probably can
had
hear mine in
cats.
the background. He's yelling at me. Ay, ay, ay. Um, I should get off the phone because yeah, it's that time of the night.
Oh,
Okay. Good
okay.
night.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure as
Good talk to
always.
you. Right?
Yeah. All right, ladies. Have a great rest of your Sunday night.
You
You
too. Have a good
too.
night.
Thank you.
Good chatting.
Yes.
Sweet dreams. Night night.
Sweet dreams.
Night night.
Good night.
So, what you been up to?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I be trying to get prepared, especially if I don't have a lot to do in the day. I try to get prepared for this so I can stay up as long as I can. So I had to get prepared. So, but I think I'm prepared. I think
Okay.
yeah. So about that husband, because I remember you first coming, you like I ain't worried about all that, and
What?
now you like I'm
Not worried
ready.
about a husband? What? Not worried about a husband?
Yeah, you was like all I need is my book and a cuddle on the couch, and you was I'm like you had to get
What?
outside.
No, not me. I've always wanted a husband. Like,
Okay.
yeah, I've always wanted one. I'm ready, and I'm not like looking, but I'm totally open to it. And when it
Yeah.
happens, it'll have to be one of those God in my face, like, hey, this is the one,
Yeah.
type deal. But nah, I've always been wanting, within the past like 5 or 7
Yeah.
years, um,
Okay.
wanting a husband, and learning how to not so much like put myself out there, but you got to put yourself out there, and
Yeah.
going through, you know, situations, dating apps, and trying to, mingle and things like that. And
Yeah.
I just come to terms that it's going to be the man that's picking me, that it'll
Okay.
have to be him making the choice to be with me, because I have all that I need for the husband. But
Mm-hmm.
as a woman, I can't allow or afford to just give those that part of me to any and every man that I meet in hopes that
Mm-hmm.
this is my husband. So it's a lot easier and a lot stressful for the future husband to be like, boom, that's the one, because men know, and they will do any and everything to pursue, to
Yeah.
claim, to show that, hey, you're the one that I want. And especially when he's, godly about it, and
Yeah.
respecting, my space and my boundaries, and taking the time to get to know me, and me getting to know them as well, and having those conversations and interactions of just what it is. You're getting to know a whole new person, but you're getting to know them for being your life partner, your husband, your wife. You're getting to know them on that level. And that's a lot easier to decipher when the man is coming to you like that. I want you to
Mm-hmm.
be my wife. I see you as wifey material. You are the things that I've been crying out for, looking for, talking to God about. It's a lot easier when it's done that way. And I feel that that's part of the man's leadership position as well.
Yeah.
And when both y'all put God first, oh, shoot, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
yeah.
you don't want to step to him. You want him to come step to you and say, listen, this what it is.
Yeah, it'll be a lot easier and a lot stress free for me,
Mm-hmm.
because like I said, I got a lot of love in my heart,
Yeah.
and I love and care for humanity in general. But when it's coming to me picking a husband, I don't have enough not faith, but enough experience for
Yeah.
one. Picking the man. I don't have enough experience for that.
Mm-hmm.
And the what else with me? Um I will, take a man as is, and I view
But do you
him.
think
Uh-huh.
sometimes men try to pick you and you don't even notice the man?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I
Because
say, God would
I
have to
see that
knock
with
me over the
you.
head. Huh?
Why? Yeah, because I see men try to choose you and you ignore them.
It
You don't even see them
yeah,
trying to
cause
choose you.
yeah, because I'm not like looking. I for real leave it all up to God. Like I say, God, you gonna have to be like, boom, 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 this is the one, because I'm not looking, because there are so many other distractions when it comes to men, they
Mhm.
they can be charming, they can be all the things that, that I would want, and they are not what I need.
Yeah.
He can be all the stuff that I want, but none of what I need. So it's better for me to leave that up to God, because
Mhm.
I don't want to get into a relationship that's blocking my blessing of what God has assigned for me, you
Right.
know. So it's a lot easier, and it's so I don't really look. It's not that I'm ignoring them. They're not doing the right signal, or God's not speaking through them to me. So until it
Mhm.
happens, I won't notice them. And then when I do notice them, like I say, it I move slow. And some of
Yeah.
it is for caution, but a lot of it is because I lack experience when it comes to talking to a man at that level, because
Mhm.
I'll get to you know, talking about things and just being myself, and that will unfortunately draw that man to me even more, because he's seen what God has been working on, with me.
Mhm.
And he can, that man can be drawn to all of that, and he's not the man that's going to give me what it is that I need. And only God, I know what I need, and God knows what I need, and I keep that to myself and not
Yeah.
tell a man that, because men will mold and shape themselves into whatever the woman is wanting,
Yeah.
and all of that will wear off if that's not him genuinely.
Mhm.
Yeah, so my time is valuable. Like I'll put it in, but if it don't go accordingly, I feel like my time was wasted. I'm like, I know I
Right.
got to put time in there. I know I got to put time out there, but it's like I don't want to force nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's not that I'm like picky, or you know, no, 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 no to every man that says hi to me. It's not that. They have to have that certain light, that certain spark, that's gonna trigger in me that this is okay. You can go ahead and pursue this one. This isn't going to be a waste of time. This is going to be more than you ever anticipated.
Mhm.
So, that's what's up with me. And like I say, sitting back and watching men, how they interact and how they handle other women, and hearing the stories from other women, it's like that's a lot of weeding through. So I could probably go through 100, 200 something men before I meet up with that one.
So you like a man to chase you down?
No, he don't have to chase me down. No,
Okay.
but he gotta, like I say, he has to have that Pacific spark that's gonna trigger in me that,
Yeah.
this is husband material. This is, a godly man sent by God, you know. So, um, no, it's not a, because there won't be no chasing necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he know and I know. All right, we are blessed to be together. We've been blessed to connect. So with God's blessing, we'll move forward, and the gates of heaven are wide open.
Oh.
You know, Shoot, it's gonna be one of those type of deals of just waking up to the
Somebody
new
knocking
day.
at your door. Who do you think it is?
Probably boss, Terry.
Woody woo! I'm the only one show up at this time.
Ah,
Hola.
what's good?
What's
Hola.
good? What's good, yo?
Nothing goody yo in the hoodie yo today, yo.
Y'all big chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, what y'all talking about?
What we was first talking about, and then we'll get back to what I didn't talk about, but we was first talking about, do you feel like you can be in like this mansion situation and your ex, could you help her pick a potential partner for her? Could you see her date right there in front of you? Like she's sitting on laps and holding hands and all like that.
So shoot, I'll go on a double date with my ex.
Lord have mercy. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Nah, believe it or not, me and her too cool like that. Like
That
I
is
really wouldn't, I really don't care. I haven't been over to her crib when she got another nigga over there now.
and you won't feel no kind of way.
I just honestly don't feel no kind of way. And she always find that weird. Cause when I go over there, so I see a nigga, I be like, hey, what's good, bro?
Right. Do she
I just, huh?
would she feel some type of way seeing you date?
I don't think so. Or she don't show it.
Okay.
I put it that way.
Okay.
But yeah, we kind of like that though. It's like, yeah, shit didn't work out. Shit didn't work out.
Right.
We
That's
ain't got no
good.
malice towards one another. We still
Yeah,
continue. We
there's no
still as
need for it.
like
Right. No need for it.
none of that.
'Cause
That
you
shit just makes
really
stuff
got-
complicated. I ain't got time for all that.
yeah.
Uh,
Now back to what you said. Go ahead,
shit.
Oh, well, that's good. T, that y'all have a relationship like that.
Yeah,
And
no. Oh yeah, go
I
ahead.
was asking Harmony, do she feel like sometimes it be man that be trying to talk to Omni and she be ignoring them, missing all the signals.
They be trying. Oh yeah. Oh, they be staying hitting on Omni. She be ignoring them.
Yeah, she be missing the signals.
She probably missing out on some good men.
That's what I think.
And you gotta take a shot finally. I mean, even if it's a hit or miss, shit,
Exactly.
miss is gonna happen.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You won't
yeah,
know unless you
I
talk to
hear
him.
I hear what y'all saying, and just like I was telling Beauty, it's about that signal, because I'm allowing, God to do it. But I'm saying it's that signal from that man that's being sent through him by God that'll trigger something in me like, okay, this is the one to, to talk to. This is the one I'm sending to you. This is the one going forward. There's not going to be all that worry that would just flow naturally.
He may be
So
sending one to you. You may be looking over him.
Exactly. I
You
like
that's
can
your
lose your
picture,
yeah, I'm
Terry.
opportunity.
not yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
That's a
not
good
gonna
appreciate it.
picture. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel that too. You might be, yeah, looking right over, missing everything. Yeah, I like the hair in there. That's nice.
what happened?
I like your dress. That's nice.
Yeah, most people like that. I got my own little style to it. One day I was
Okay.
playing around with it. I was like, oh wait, this actually look pretty good.
Nice. So yeah, back to missing opportunities. Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm a firm believer in sometimes God will send you an opportunity and you can miss it.
Yeah, you
If you
pass
don't
it
read it
right over
well,
because you're looking at
uh,
everything else and talking to everything else, and you done missed your blessing.
but that's
mhm.
what I'm saying. I'm not missing the opportunity. Like I have an open
Yes, you
mind.
is.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
yes,
you is.
No,
yes,
I'm
you
not.
is.
No, I
Yes,
ain't.
you is. I see it all the time, and I be like, "Whoa, geez, how she missed that?"
Mm-hmm.
You gonna see it all the time.
Because I
It's
do.
coming after me.
Oh, damn, how many shit I missed already? What you mean all the time?
Enough to see.
Lordy.
I believe that I am open
No, you're not.
minded. enough to see. And
I
like I
believe you
say,
not.
I'm just
Uh,
slow moving. And
No,
I
that
know
ain't
that
it
about
because you
me.
would jump
uh,
on things that you
Do
think right, but it be a lot of and that situation probably right wrong. I don't know, but what I have seen you do is only focus on certain men, but the other men that's actually trying to pull for you, you ignore them. You don't be open minded at all.
I don't know. I just feel like Omni looking for this perfect man to fall in her hands, and that just ain't
Exactly.
gonna
There you
happen.
go. Thank you.
I I
He
am not
agreed with me.
okay. All right. The the perfect man that includes flaws, minor flaws that are insignificant, like they don't matter, you
The
know.
perfect man don't exist.
Yes, he does.
No, he don't.
No, he don't
Yes,
exist.
he does.
He does not.
I don't know what
Uh,
y'all's understanding of the perfect man is, but to me the perfect man is the one that God has set there and designed for me. And I say that strongly because God and I be in communication about that.
so
Like for real.
you think it might be multiple ones that were created just for you?
Right.
Multiple men created for me.
Yeah, you think it might be multiple ones that was created just for you? Because you might have missed it already.
I think she did.
Nah, I don't think I missed it. And if there has been one that was created for me at that place, time, and moment, it's past. So I don't have any connection to that. If I missed them, I missed them. Obviously it needs to be made more obvious to me. And that's what I was
See,
saying,
see,
Beauty,
that's
by
how I know
having.
you don't know when you're missing them because you think the one that was made for you passed.
I
You
said if
think that,
he's passed. I haven't noticed if he's passed or not because I ain't been looking like that. When the right one comes along, it's gonna get triggered in me, and me adapting to that trigger.
but we
That's where
create
I'm
the right
slow.
one by what we like. We get a chance to tell each other this what I like, that's what I like,
Uh,
that's what I don't like. You create that person together. Y'all create the perfect relationship together. It's not a perfect man or a perfect woman. That relationship is created perfectly together.
and you're gonna have to do
Exactly.
some compromise.
That's exactly. That's what I had said earlier, Beauty. When that one comes, I'm already in position for him. So with us coming together and moving forward, then we're working on that relationship together.
But
We're both
you miss it all the time when it be man trying to talk to you.
God,
Omni,
And you
When the last time have you actually just been out on a date for real? Omni,
yeah,
I
I'm
said, when
like,
was the last time you actually just been on a date with somebody?
I haven't. Like
See,
I
you
said, I
haven't even
haven't.
made it to the dating table yet.
It's only been like 7 years that wanting a husband has been sparked in me.
it only been like 7 years.
You should say it's been 7 years, not only 7 years. A
What?
long time, Omni.
It
Well,
is. It is Omni.
okay, it's a long time. It don't seem long to me, but
It is. You said it only been. Imagine saying you got a 7-year old. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's speak in terms of kids. Imagine saying that you got what's that? A second grader?
something like that. Yeah,
Some like first, second grader. Imagine saying you only got a second grader. You see how that sounds? A little bit different, right? When you put it in terms like that.
it's
You
Two,
only
it's
got a
still
kid that's going to third grade.
2,000 plus days seem like a long time to me.
Yeah, because sometimes we got to speak in your kind of terms. Let's say you only got a third grader, a potential third grader coming up this year, but that ain't no long time.
It's it's not. Okay, y'all have to look at, all right, I met my deceased husband when I was a teenager. We got married, and I had to go ahead and take the responsibility of being a single parent and raising and tending to my son. Now, while he was young, I didn't, grieve my husband, but I was open to looking for a husband, and that didn't happen. So 30 years going down the line, and I spent a lot of that time socializing and kicking back with God. That's where I spent the majority of my time.
Now,
So now, like I say, 7 years and counting, now I'm like, hey, all my responsibilities are done with. And now I want a husband. I desire a husband to be sharing this happiness that I have in my life. So God worked on me all of that time. I'm not going to just give that to some just in case maybe this will work out, possibly. No, I'm not, because
but
that's opening myself up to trauma, and I don't want that.
you're never going to be in a positive situation. You got to talk to people in order to find out in the long run. That's why I call dating trial and error. We
I
can't
don't
all
have
just
no
walk out here and
problem.
just find the perfect one. That's what I'm telling you. It's never going to be a positive situation. You have to talk and get to know people and go on dates with them. You can't just keep blowing them
There's
off
no
before they even
problem.
get to the table with them or
There's
anything.
no problem with me dating. I have no issue with dating,
Yeah.
but I'm not just gonna be dating, just because hey, let's go on a date. Yeah, okay. Why? You
So
know,
what do you need to hear from him to get to the dating table?
what God and I've been discussing privately.
Hmm.
Yeah, and when I hear that, boom, I know. That's my knock on the shoulder, tap on the forehead. This is what we've been talking about. Here he is. So I'm like, y'all got to realize I didn't have guys approach me. Yeah. And all they see is the physical. They don't really take the time to get to know the inner part of me.
Anytime we see a woman, we're gonna always see the physical first. Then you're gonna get to know the
Yeah,
mental. That's just the way it's gonna be now. It's the same way, vice versa, most of the time,
and that's
Yeah.
fine.
and
But
that
I'm
and
like,
that's
no
okay.
past that.
And then you can get past that. It's just that's why I say it's almost like you gotta evolve with the time. I understand it's a certain way things used to be done, but just sometimes you gotta evolve with the time. And that's the only way you're gonna really actually get back out here in the dating world and find somebody. You still kind of stuck in the way things used to be done. And it's just
Okay,
different now.
what are y'all talking about used to be?
Well,
What
when
am I
y'all
doing? What am I doing that's got me stuck in the past?
almost like what you
Wait,
just
what?
said,
I
they
didn't
looking
get
at
the
the physical.
question. Yeah, right. You were yelling so much. I missed it too.
You got it, Terry. What is
Oh,
you too, Beauty? Because both y'all saying I'm living
right.
in the past and I need to get with the times.
Yeah,
You
I
remember?
didn't hear.
You remember even GC and us was telling you that on another night because the way you talk, you still like you stuck in the old fashioned way of how they used to do things, and that's what I'm saying. Things are different. Even when you just now thought people look at the physical before they look at the mental. That's just the way it is now. It's gonna be like
That's
that with almost everybody you encounter. The
okay.
I'm
mental
just
part is gonna
saying,
come.
with 7 years have passed and you still haven't found that person, 7 more years gonna pass. 7 and 7, and you gonna be 70. Talking about you looking for a husband because you haven't gave nobody a chance,
I ain't
and you
never
thinking
said
God about to.
I ain't never said I'm looking for a husband. I said that I'm open and I'm ready for one. He got to
But
find
that okay,
me.
looking open, ready for all that's the same thing. The point
Okay.
is, you're not gonna find that person if you don't give nobody a chance.
They have the opportunity. The minute a man comes to me saying hi, that's his opportunity. And yes, I get that they look at, me physical, but they have all. My experience is they have all got stuck right there. I'm like,
So I'm
there's a whole
assuming,
lot more to me.
so I'm assuming there's been quite a few guys that approaches you,
I
right?
put it, yeah, I put it to you. Oh, go
So
ahead if
now,
you're making a,
oh,
yeah.
oh no, I was just saying, right? It's quite a few guys that are approaching you. At all times you been dating or whatever, looking for dates. At no point, none of those guys was right. You don't start to think it's something maybe with on your end.
I say that they not right, Terry, because okay, testing them and hey, I'm ready to I'm going to sleep with you. Let's go and do it. Let's go have it. They would sit there and they would sleep with me.
Every guy's
They
gonna
would
do that if you offer it up like that. Majority.
offer it up out of words or offer it up by the way I dress, present it to them or whatever. My point with saying that is that they would not be able to get past that because they would be stuck right there at seeing this relationship as that. For me to get on a spiritual tip and to get to talking to them and conversating with them on a spiritual level, it'll wind up causing them confusion because that's where I open up at. I could sleep with 100 different men and walk away and have no emotional attachment to them. But that spiritual attachment, that's where that connection and bonding is really going to happen. And they, from what I see, won't be able to handle that type of, communication. That's the deal that's holding me back. And that's why I say, he ain't got to be no Bible thumper, deacon in the church going to, living a holier than thou life. No, that's not what I'm saying. So that's um that's what's holding it where it is. It's on them. They have to pick me. They have to pick me. That's the way that's the way it is. And the ones that's been picking me, if I sit there and toot it up, they gonna dip, dip, dip and, and either get attached the wrong way or they're going to walk away because they're not going to be able to handle if they can't handle me physically. I know damn well they ain't going to be able to handle me spiritually.
So you should be throwing tests at them and asking them, do they want to lay down or this that?
Yeah, every woman knows how to test a man to see if
If
it's
you
just
like
sexual.
I said,
And
if you
I'm not
throwing that
spilling the beans.
if you throwing that at any man, they're gonna tell you probably, yeah. If they see that you that easy, that's not really a test that you'll do on somebody. That's almost like me doing that to some women. I can do that to probably women and probably get some of them to sleep with me if I want to, but I won't do that. I won't even present that offer because I present myself a certain way. I don't need to test nobody. I get at tables and conversate with people and get to know them.
And plus, that's gonna
Yeah.
happen in a
You
relationship
set
anyway.
yourself up for failure when you start trying to test people and all this stuff. I
Yep,
tell people that all
I
the
agree
time.
with that.
You
I
big
No,
agree
time
with
setting
that. I
yourself up.
hate
I used
that.
to, it was one girl I talked to used to do that stuff. I say, that's why you setting yourself up for failure. I like, are you making
Yeah,
yourself
I
look
hate
easy to
I
people?
test you kind of person. Oh, I do
It's
not like
like,
that.
and I'm real good
Cause
at putting
we
on
gonna
somebody
be
trying to
tested
test me, and I
anyway.
just be like, what the hell?
okay.
And
Say
usually I just
say
get
it's the
sarcastic.
no, it's the same thing with a man testing a woman. Say he's wealthy, okay, and he takes her, I don't know, like walking around in a mall or something and stops in front of a store or points out a purse or some shoes or something. And she's like, oh, she wants this, $50 skirt and, $200 shirt and stuff like that. One, she's not even buying herself these items like on a normal. So he's testing her that way as well. Like, is she after the money? Men hide their pockets. They don't let a woman know right off the bat what his financial worth is.
That
He
would
puts
kind
a
of be
little, huh?
that would kind of be his problem if you want to walk in the store and present that to a woman. I won't even throw that in the front because now he look like he leading with his wallet, even though he testing. He look like he a wallet leader.
Yeah, and those are
I wouldn't even put myself in that situation.
no,
That's
but
what I mean.
you're mixing the two. He's not leading with his wallet. He's testing her to see if she's just financially looking for a relationship or if she's really looking for a spiritual relationship. So men test everybody, test everybody,
A
whether
lot
it's
of
big or small, because nobody.
financially,
Go ahead.
well, I mean, like all that testing stuff. I guess I don't know. I don't do all that testing stuff. 'Cause it's just like you set yourself up for failure to me when you
So
do all that. Cause
you'll
like I
just
said,
wait.
what you just said exactly just sound like a man that's just pretty much presenting himself as a wallet leader, and majority of women is going to pick up on that anyway. That's just the way it is. So
Okay, so
he
if a
already make
woman,
himself look bad. So of course they're gonna try to capitalize on it. It might be not. It might not even be something deadly one. But if he look like he a wallet leader, then it might be like, oh, okay,
okay,
that's
so
what
a
he want to
woman,
do. I'm gonna take a woman from an expensive store like that just to test her. For
okay,
what?
so answer this one. A woman comes up to you, "Hey Terry, how you doing? I see you as husband potential and I want you and I'm going to pursue you just like that for husband material." What is your you just met this woman.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Well,
how would you proceed?
I asked her, given the fact that we just met, on what is it that you believe I'm husband material? That's all I ask her. Have her to answer that
Okay.
first.
And she'll tell you, what why she see you as husband material.
And now,
And
depending,
say
is this a just meeting or she just approaching me?
she just approaching you, say, I don't know, y'all could be talking for 3 days. And she'll sit there and tell you, I see you as husband. Y'all conversation has led her to believe that you are husband material to her, and she told you why you're husband material, and these are things that you know, are able to provide,
Hmm.
accomplish in a relationship with her. But
Yeah.
how would you proceed?
Well, to me, that's a compliment and a red flag at the same time. So me, I won't proceed it with no, oh yeah, I would love to be your husband, this and that. I said, in time will tell. That's all I tell them. Do time tell. For now, let's just keep conversing and conversing and get to know each other. Because I don't believe that you can get to know somebody over 3 days and just say they husband material. And if she not okay with that answer, okay. But I just don't believe that you can talk to somebody for 3 days and know that they husband material. I already told you. Remember we told you the other night about that living with each other and things like that. It's certain steps you gotta take into that. To
Mm-hmm.
accountability.
Mm-hmm.
So in
Okay.
that situation, yeah, they can never wrap me up in that. Oh, Swaggy C had a question. Wait, what was the other one? Omni, put it back up. He says, has Omni considered maybe meeting a nice, godly man from her church home, or at least involved in a church? Also, why would you want to tempt a man with sex? I told you that's just a bad idea when you throw that test out there, because any guy gonna gravitate to that if you throw it out there, because you're gonna present yourself as HOE in their opinion. That's what you're gonna present it as, just him hearing you say that. That's what
Okay.
you're gonna give off. So any
Okay.
guy is going to capitalize on that. You can say it wrong or not, but majority of guys is. Even most of these
Okay.
guys you find out here say they spiritual or this that. Even if you present
Yep.
yourself like that, they probably going to try and capitalize on it.
Yep.
That's just
And
what it
that
is.
you get no
But,
argument from me with that one, because the majority of the ones are like that. They will sleep with a
yeah,
woman. So the majority ones are weeded out. It'll make my vision a lot easier seeing the one that's going to respect this temple. And it's like, yeah, I know you desire me sexually.
what I'm saying is any
What?
person is going to almost tell you that when you present yourself with that question. If I throw an early question like that out, it's going to give me already a certain look whether I'm testing or not. It don't really justify my test really. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's how you presenting it. You would
okay,
be better. You would
if a
be
man
better off
comes,
being around. If anything, if you gonna test him, you would be better off being around him and make it like you want to sleep with him, something like that, and then see from there. But
It's the
testing
same
like that,
thing.
you
Making,
present. I said, if anything, it probably would have been better doing it that way. I don't suggest it at all. Me personally, I say don't test nobody. I just say converse with people, get to know them, figure out who they are as a person. That's
hmm
just me. Because that's how I believe dating should go. I don't need to play games with people and try to read their minds and where they at.
right.
Due time will tell that for me,
Yeah,
and I'm okay with that.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and it's we're saying the same thing, I believe, and not ignoring Swaggy. I don't have a church home. I don't go to any religious type deals. That's not my avenue. And you can have, godly conversations with people that aren't in the church or in the same church home, so the conversations can be had. But back onto the, hey, let's go have sex, or me teasing and flaunting and flirting with him. It's the same thing, just a different pathway. I'm just saying. But
Now, I wasn't recommending that. I was just saying that probably you probably be better off doing it that way, if anything, than
yeah,
than on phone. That's what I was saying. But I don't recommend it at all, me personally.
yeah.
Swaggy C said, "No woman in her right mind should approach you with a 'I believe.' That just leads to an early awkward conversation." Yeah, it does. Right. Throw the test out. No need to mind for mind games. Yeah, because I mean that's what it kind of turns into. I gotta be honest with you. It kind of turns out a mind game thing. Like when
Mm-hmm.
you start doing the testing and stuff, that's why I don't get wrapped up in the whole red pill thing and stuff. Although some of the stuff they say do work and it's that with women, but I don't get wrapped up into that because you playing a whole bunch of mind games with all this testing stuff.
Okay, well, probably I
And,
used the wrong
and,
word. Testing is the same as vetting to me. It's the same thing. You're sitting there getting to know somebody, and hey, do you find me attractive? Those type of questions. It's wrapped all the same way, just different packaging. We
But I
all
think
have
they
to.
already done
oh,
this.
see, now she's saying something like that. Well, I mean, if they're talking to you, I'm pretty sure they find you attractive. That's why I don't
Right.
even understand why people ask people that question. If I'm
That's
talking
how I
to you,
feel.
obviously I find you attractive.
There we go.
Uh, Certain questions are self-explanatory. And those are the questions that sometimes irritate me when somebody
Me
asks me a certain
too.
question like that. And I'm gonna give you a straight answer, like, I'm sure I do if I'm talking to you right now.
Hmm.
Right. Um
Uh, uh,
I'm saying that with my approach, like I say, guys guys approach me, or they give me the look, that they interested in me, and I know that it's a physical thing
mhm.
right off bat,
But you have
by
to
the
take
way I
that
look.
physical thing out of your mind. Cause see, you gonna think that with every guy that approach you
No, I'm
then.
not. No, I don't. No, I
Okay,
don't.
so you just said, well, never mind. You want,
No, you can say it. I'll
uh,
I'll clear it up, to bring better understanding to it.
I don't care who approaches you. Physical appearance will always be what they see first. That's just the way it is.
Okay.
So you got then
Right.
you got to talk to a person and get to know them. But physical appearance will always
Right.
be the first thing that you see with anybody.
Right.
Their aesthetics, front and head. Then after that,
Right.
you want to talk and get to know people. That's why I say physical comes first before the mental. So that's why when
Right.
some people be like physically, or it don't gotta be this, that, but like, yeah, actually that do play a role as well.
Right.
I'll just be real about
Yeah.
it. So yeah,
Eh,
you're gonna get that anyway as far as that first.
right. And moving on from that, the next step is he stuck on his physical, or is he looking more into me as who I am, and who I am, I'm on a spiritual level. That's my first and foremost. I know what I look like. I see myself in the mirror every day. I take care of my body. I know that I'm healthy. I know I got them hip, you know, baby bearing hips. I
Yeah.
I know this. But it's like, okay, can we have a godly conversation? Can we talk about, your relationship with God? And they don't get to that point, and it's not me blocking them. It's not me, because I'll bring that up too as well. But if it's just, I can I can look at a man like this ain't going nowhere. You know, we'll hang out and be boyfriend and girlfriend for about 6 months, be blowing each other's back out, and the next thing you know, the drifting away starts happening because there was no spiritual connection. It got stuck on the physical. And with me, I don't have that type of patience and time to be dealing with relationship after relationship, and all we get to is physical sex
Uh-huh.
and maybe a disagreement here and there, but the bottom line, the relationship winds up ending because there's no spiritual connection to carry us through everything that we'll
Uh-huh.
face together as a couple. That's what's missing. That's what I'm not seeing. So when that guy pops up, those are the things that I will see.
That's why I
That
told you. You remember I told you? I said maybe you should go look on eHarmony. Go on eHarmony somewhere. That's what those sites was made for. You might find somebody like that.
eHarmony
Yeah,
has
maybe you
a
gotta kind of put yourself
questionnaire.
out there to go for it.
I've
Sometimes you gotta put
I've been
yourself
on
out there on the
dating
market.
apps. I've been on dating apps, and I've met, like I say, guys out in the public. eHarmony has like 150 something questions that they ask you. One other dating app had like 200 questions, and I've answered all of them. And I've conversated with these potentials, and it either boiled down to their financial wealth or me just being arm candy and thinking, I want all these gifts and presents and stuff, and there's no spiritual connection. Or if they do come, it's like the next thing is the penis pics. Let me see your bra strap. I'm like, dang, really? I'm like, you could have so much more than a dang on bra strap, but you know, I didn't lost interest.
You remember how you said you be testing them? That's what he did with you, and he probably asked that.
Same thing.
And
I
that's
didn't
what
fail
we.
his
But
test.
you see what we saying? The mind games. You see how you already felt because he started playing the mind games.
That's them being themselves. The testing and stuff like that. Okay, it ain't gonna work out.
That's what I was telling you.
You know that don't. You know we ain't never got any further than that for me to even come to find out. Like that's where the conversation went, and that's where the conversation stayed. When I try to branch
Uh,
off of that conversation, it'll go a little way, but it'll circle
uh,
back around to the physical, or to the money. So
Swaggy C asked how old are the guys you meeting?
they have been between 40 and 70. The 71-year-old was that wasn't going to work because sex is important to me. So that wasn't going to work out. And with the 41, the 40, it was a couple of them. They still had some growing to do. It was like, ooh, this is a good woman, but I still want to see my options and weigh what's going on, because she is, 10 years older than I am, type stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, you feel like you need some more life experiences, then go forth. Let me see your stop it, Swaggy.
And man, might as well should have just said, "Let me see some titties, man."
Yeah, yeah. But there
Yes.
there are a bunch of women. There are a bunch of women that they've interacted with that behave like that. So I don't
you,
hold it against them. I'm like, I'm not that one, so
like
I'm not
I
wasting my
know,
time.
like I was telling you, he probably was just testing you like you be testing them. He was just trying to see what you his kind. Then once you said no, he probably okay. Ain't really my kind either.
Yeah, and that's fine. If he wants to see, that's all he wants is just bra straps and titties, then hey, there's plenty of it out there. But if you looking for a spiritual one, is we very rare. We hard to come
Yeah.
by. So if he's stuck on the bras and titties, well, that's where he's stuck at because I'm moving forward.
You making it complicated on the guys. I just gotta be honest with you. Beauty, I know you gotta agree with me. You can't. If you don't, oh well.
I do. I
But you
do.
making it complicated.
I was
Dating is
glad
not
that
this
you agree with
complicated.
me.
Why
It
is
I
it
kills me when
agree.
it
complicated?
honestly just destroys me when I see women make dating so complicated. Cause I never understand it.
Yes.
For real, I really don't.
Why is me wanting a spiritual man and me going about the process that I'm going about it? How is
Because you
that
passing all
complicated?
of them up.
And we
Passing all of
reset,
what up?
we respect your outlook of going on a spiritual aspect. Just like I say, that alone is going to be hard, and I get it because you gonna have a hard time finding that anyway. But
But what am I passing up, beauty?
All the men that is actually saying, "Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you feel?" And I'm not saying you're supposed to pick anyone because you're not. Nobody has to. But out of 7 men, you think all 7 of them couldn't be for you?
If there's only there's only 7 men. We ain't looking at no options or nothing else. It's only 7 men. Of out of them, one, yes, I would love to believe that there is one that is suitable for me.
But you don't pick
There's
any
gotta
of them. You
be.
be like, nope, 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 nope,
If
nope.
there's a godly one in that bunch, yeah, I'm rolling with him. Mr. Broadstrap man can go with them other 6. But if that one that's picking, like I say, picking me because he see God in me, then yes, we can go ahead and move forward. That's a conversation and a person I want to get to know. Mr. Broadstrap testing me. I ain't got. I'll see.
But you said that you will pick a man too.
you got to start looking in the place that you want to find that then probably because to believe like something like that just gonna land in your hands, it's like your
I
odds
don't
is very
believe it's
low.
gonna land in my hands. I don't. I know I have to. That's why I
You
say
gotta put
dating
yourself
apps.
out there to find that.
And that's what I've
Right.
been doing for the past, like I say, 7 years. I go to different
Wow.
events. Okay, I'm out in public, you know. So there's that, and there's multiple dating apps that I've been on. So there's that. I've been in like this, like chats and stuff for people that are actually looking for potentials.
Hmm.
So yeah, it ain't like I'm sitting up in the house and ain't doing nothing. I'm putting myself out there. But like I say, I know me too.
But
I
what
know
about the
me.
man in here that say, "Hey, Omni, this, this"? What about them?
What about the men in here?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody approached me.
You see, that's how I know you don't even be knowing when they do.
Who approached me?
So many.
Who who is so many? The only
So
people I
many
know is
Omni and
JC,
you miss it every
Terry,
time.
uh JC, Terry, Earl, Q, um, who else is up in here?
Why she? Huh?
What?
Oh,
Hey,
I just said
Half of them you done
can't
named,
see.
half of them you named and already approached you, Omni, and you missed it.
Oh.
Half of them ones you named, Omni, and I just be sitting here looking like, Lord have mercy, what is going on?
well, I sure in the shit missed it.
you,
I
you,
ain't.
you
You
know why?
missed it every time. Half of them you named. You didn't name 5 of them, and you missed every last one that didn't even try to.
I'm even
Who
gonna give her a chance to talk to nobody.
who approached me?
Mhm.
Oh,
All
Terry.
five
Wait
of them
now,
you
huh?
named.
Ah,
Who?
come on.
It's
You agree with that, Terry? Somebody approached
uh
within this group. Someone's approached me.
Nah, I never saw nobody. Well, we can't say directly approached her, but I
Okay,
guess if you were taking hints,
Hints. Okay, I didn't miss some
and,
hints. Okay,
and
something in.
capitalize on them, then yeah,
Okay, cause
directly. I said no. He said crazy. In 7 years, meeting multiple guys on a daily basis, and not one was good enough for Omni. Omni, when he's saying that, in a sense, I'm not saying every day and daily as you meet somebody or this, that, but that's what we mean. We say in 7 years, if guys approach you or this, that, no one was right. And then no person, none of the guys was right. And within 7 years,
okay, let me just tell y'all about some of these guys I done met. All right.
that's what we saying. Like, that's is
Okay.
a lot of misses. Like,
Now,
it's a that's an unbelievable amount of misses, to be honest with you, that long.
there has been one guy. We video chat. Well, first we were, texting back and forth and met out of a group. And
Mhm.
he, when we did, he was like, well, you want a video chat? I'm like, yeah,
Now,
yeah,
you
sure.
said met out of a group now. What
Yeah.
kind of group was it, to be honest?
Um,
Just honestly, what kind of group was it?
just a regular
It was
group of
just a
people.
regular, just
Just,
dating
yeah,
group like that.
yeah. It wasn't even a dating group. It was just,
Uh,
foreign people from, here in the States, but
yeah.
just
Oh,
just
okay.
them groups we just
Yeah.
had stuff in common.
Oh, okay.
And he showed up on a video chat with no shirt on. Okay.
Hmm.
He had already been from what I gather in the group, he
Yeah.
likes to cook, and
He was
so
in his
he
house.
was, huh?
When he was in his house just chilling or something.
Yeah, he was in his house in front of the computer.
Oh, well, I mean, you can not. You just have a shirt on. You have a shirt on in his house, in his home.
Yeah, but this is our first video chat.
Hmm.
So
Well,
what if I show up without no shirt on, or show up in a bikini top or something? Where's that gonna
if
lead?
you're in the confinement of your well, yeah, it's a little different when a woman doing that. Guy just have his shirt off sitting there on computer. You gotta admit it's a little different.
You know what? Okay.
You gotta be honest. It's different. It is. It's different.
Huh,
Mm,
okay. Th-
Okay, so the shirt off
th-
made you not even be able to get into the relationship. Is that
Cause
what you're
I'm
saying?
in my house with my shirt off sometimes in that computer. And if you think I'm about to I put a shirt on, I'm gonna jump on video chat. I jump on video chat and you don't care.
But this is the
Right.
first. This the first time y'all video chatting.
Well, I supposed to run and
So,
put a shirt on because we get ready to video chat for the first time and I'm in my house.
Okay,
okay.
that's
So what
fine.
happened with finish telling them what happened in the story. He had his shirt
Well,
off,
he
then what?
was. He was.
She
Like I
already
said,
was right here. She wrote him off right there. As soon as she
She
saw his
was
shirt
soon
off
as she
anyway,
saw
she
that shirt off, she was like, "Ain't
already
for
wrote
me."
him off. So now no matter
Yeah.
what he said, he was about to lose.
he he messed up for me
Yep.
because he showed up with the shirt. Everything that he was saying, our conversation before then was
You couldn't
fine.
hear it.
I said the conversation that we were having before the video chat was fine. I kind of felt like he was trying to fatten me up, but I know how to slow down my eating, but everything was fine. He was like, "Well, I'll fly out there to you. I'll come down there and see you, and I'll stay at a hotel." All of that was fine, you know. And then he showed up on a video chat with no shirt on, and to me, that's
Inappropriate.
yeah, he's
Uh,
exposing too much too fast for me because now, like I say, I know me. So I'm gonna be looking at you physically. And I
you
may
should.
not even get to the spiritual tip of it. I'm gonna look at you physically. Then the next thing you're sitting there, you know, s- sex camming each
Well,
other, and that's
damn,
that's where it winds up staying.
that was kind of on you. Then you should have told him before he got in that chat. Make sure you have a shirt on or something. Then you didn't know that you were gonna look at him that way.
That would be expected to
Or you
have
No,
could
your
have
if
said
I
clothes
get on a
on.
chat with somebody and I got my shirt off, I'm not expecting them to all make things sexually. If I'm sitting at my computer, Well, I don't know. I just don't see it that way.
Yeah. Well, men are used to walking around without their shirt. Y'all be going outside without your shirt, but let a woman go outside with
And that's why I
close
said
to.
it's a little different. Y'all got a little more to hide, man. It's different.
Yeah,
It's a
but with
reason why
him,
y'all can't walk on the beach without a shirt and without a bra on, but men can.
yeah. So that shirt
And
being off led to him
and
flexing.
and that's what I was telling you. Just see what Spicy just said when I just told you. Cause they should just let him know that before then. Then that you need to have a shirt on before y'all go or something like that, and let him know. Cause
Or
he just don't
when
know.
he had the shirt off, you could have said, "Hey, do you mind going to grab a shirt, but we can have a
Cause
conversation with the shirt
like
on?"
having a shirt off is something that seems so innocent. Like it's not like a dude with a shirt off sitting in his house. I would
Right.
have
You could
never
have just
thought
told
that a
him to go
woman
put
would
on
take
shirt.
that a certain kind of way. I would have never thought.
Well, that's what, like
So
I
even if
said,
she had told me, I'd probably be like, "Oh, that make you uncomfortable? Okay, my bad. I'm gonna grab a tank
Right.
top." People
Right.
be like
yeah.
that. Somebody told me that, I'd be like, "Oh, my bad. I ain't really know that. Let me just go grab a tank top right quick."
Well,
Yeah, I
it
just
was
want to
a
You
set
got to,
in and being uncomfortable. I would have said, "Hey, can you go put on a shirt?"
yeah,
That's much better
yeah,
now.
no,
And I would have
no beauty
continued the
gonna tell them.
conversation.
okay. Well, I felt like our conversation previously did not warrant through any hints toward him that I'm that type.
What he didn't think you probably were that type. He didn't see nothing wrong with having his shirt off. That's what I'm telling you. He probably in his house like this all the time. So it's just something that probably didn't even register in his mind.
Dude wears suits. He
Huh?
wears suits for a living. For his job, he wore suits.
But when he at
So
home, he can't have his shirt off. Nobody want to be in a suit
we
all
are
day. That's even more of a
I
whether
reason.
was saying the same thing. That's the
y'all
perfect
listen.
reason
Uh,
to not
I was
have
about to
on
say, most
clothes. Like
people
everything.
when you have a job where you work corporate and you get back home, you got to dress up in suits every day. Man, it feels so
No,
good to just be out of their suit,
Yeah, to be
just like
undressed.
chilling.
just like men would see a woman with these booty cat cutting shorts and dressing like
A
BET,
thought.
yeah, socks and dressing like a hoe. Okay, that's what he's going to perceive her as. Just like when he was sitting there wearing his suits, I perceived him as a gentleman. So
You
for
thought he
him
was,
to show
you
up, thought
you
what?
thought he was gonna be in his house with a suit on,
No, at least a shirt.
so he can't be in his own home without his shirt on. That's what you telling me right
Not
now.
when I'm telling you, when he's getting ready to video chat with me, okay, he should have had a shirt on.
He was supposed to think of that because he was getting ready to video chat with you. That's something he do in his house every time he get home. Probably take his shirt off and relax and chill. Now that he was about to get on a video chat with you, it was supposed to dawn on him that he need to put on a shirt, not knowing that you was gonna take it any kind of way, and probably thinking that it was just something innocent just in his home with no shirt. You see
Exactly,
what I'm
because
saying?
the
Now, if you
way,
expressed it to him, then he might have said, "Oh, okay, I understand. Let me go get a tank top." Communication. Let
okay,
him
I
know.
feel like that was expressed through our previous conversations. I did not present myself as no thought or a woman that wants to see a man exposed, not
He
one that
wasn't.
I'm interested in.
What I'm saying is he probably wasn't taking you that way. It's something he do every day. He probably get back from work. He
Hmm.
probably didn't even dawn on him that
And
was
he
gonna
Well,
be
don't
the
even
case.
he
And
don't
it
even
if you
was,
realize
said
the
it,
reason
if
well,
you
why.
hopefully
said
he
it to
learned.
him, if you said it, he didn't learn because you never said nothing to him properly. If you said it
Right.
to him,
He
then he
just
would
kept
know.
on
Then
with the date.
he didn't know that was gonna be an issue. But now, if you brought it up to him in communication wise, he would probably just simply said, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Let me go get a tank top." It's that
Right.
simple. Then you
And
continue
he
on with
don't
the
even realize he
conversation.
was cut over a shirt.
And I was about to say, now he gonna be all fucked up. Cause he don't even know. He probably watch you stop.
Well,
Oh,
well, that
he
was that
probably
one,
thought there was something wrong with him.
and that was him, and that he missed out on an opportunity with me because, like I say, I didn't present myself like that. I really conducted myself proper. I really
Now
did.
see, now if you kind of like that, a person, because a lot of people won't find a guy being in his own home without his shirt on improper. That's the thing. So if that's something that you take that way, it's something that you need to express to him firsthand, so he would know. Because a lot of people are not going to look at that the way that you're looking at it. A lot of people don't see it that way, especially if you're in your own home. Maybe if you were outside or something, they maybe look at it differently. But in your own home,
You keep saying your own home, but you're
I'm,
not mentioning the fact that this is our first time physically
I get that,
seeing
but I
each
say
other.
own home because this is something he's used to doing, whether or
Okay, well,
not
he
being
could
on a
go back to
camera.
them
So
other women.
that's why I was telling you that he doesn't think it's an issue that he get on a camera with his shirt off. It don't even dawn on him because he's in his house like this all the time. So you telling him that and communicating that that's a problem with you. Oh, okay, I understand that now. I will go get a shirt. That's how I would be if somebody told me that. I won't have an issue with it. I'd be like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. Let me go grab a shirt right quick then. It's not going to hinder the conversation or make me feel one way or another about it. But I would rather them to be expressive about it than not tell me and then just like conversation just go blanket counter.
It don't.
You can. It's like you just
Him
shot him
being
in the
naked,
foot right of hand, right away.
just like if a woman showed up acting like a tot, that's you gonna treat her like a tot. If a man show up acting like a gentleman, he gonna get treated like a gentleman. If he act show up with his wallet, he gonna get treated like that. He showed up without a shirt on, so
So
he
he
got
not a,
treated.
so he not a gentleman because he showed up without a shirt on.
He showed up
That's what
on
she.
Omni's
That's what she telling
deal
us.
without no shirt, so he
And
got
that
to go
But
because he doing this with other women.
at a certain point,
this is
that
why we
shirt
tell
gonna
you
come
your
off
hard.
anyway.
This is why we tell you your hard limits is a problem, man.
Yes, yes.
This is what we mean when we tell you this. We don't
And you
just
don't
tell you
give it
this
no
just to
wiggle
say
room,
it.
and you think that
Your
you're
hard
doing it
limits
right.
is just rough. And that was something that simply could have been handled over just communication. That's
Yeah,
why you communicate. Especially if you just getting to know each other. He don't have to know that about you. Now you communicate that to him. Now he knows.
because
And
it
he can
sounds
go
like
He
you
forward
said through an
wearing the shirt.
awkward. You said through
okay,
an
let's get
awkward
past the shirt.
time
He
Okay,
couldn't
without
do
that
nothing
let's
right.
shirt.
get. I understand the
He
shirt.
couldn't
Let's
do
get
nothing
past
right
the
well
shirt.
after that.
Okay, this is also the thing behind it. If he
Oh,
did
okay.
this with me, he didn't did this with other females. I'm not no average female. I'm
Oh,
not, and I'm not
he's
gonna be treated like no everyday. You know,
and that's what I
walking around like
mean. Not the average person sees something wrong with a man having his shirt off in his own home. That is what I'm trying to tell you. So that's something that's kind of a rarity to hear a woman say. So therefore, you got to kind of express that to him because that's kind of a rarity to hear that. It's not the common thing because I've never heard one woman tell me that at all. So it's kind of a rare thing to hear. So when it's
yeah.
rare like that, you gotta kind of communicate it to them.
No,
That's
he
like
can.
me. I might not like you to get on the camera eating, but if you get on the camera eating, it might be something you just do. You be on camera, you might be eating your food or whatever. It might annoy me. You won't know that because you probably, oh, I was hungry, nigga. I was eating.
Yeah,
See what I'm
see,
saying?
it's that's to me that's different. That's his body. He's showing me his body. I didn't. I don't want to see the man's body, his skin like that right off the bat. And then if he's showing his skin on the camera in his own home with me, he done did this with the other women he done came across.
I mean, a lot of things guys gonna do with you they did with other women already. That's just life.
Yeah, but there's showing up with your shirt
Same.
out, showing up with your shirt off, showing up with your dick in print. No,
Yeah, now see, we ain't saying all that. See, see,
I'm saying
what I
all
mean?
that
If
because
he
the
was
shirt
doing
off
that,
is
then,
different.
yeah.
No, it's all the same to me. So he can go ahead and go on and look. Keep on looking,
Yeah.
just like I'm gonna keep on looking.
But now, even now, if you met somebody that did that same thing, would you be inclined to maybe just tell them or communicate it to them that, I really think
Why
it's
you show?
inappropriate that you have your shirt off for the first time that we
Yeah,
could talking on
yeah.
camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna communicate why you showed up with your shirt off, and I'm gonna wait for that answer.
Oh, then you gonna already rub him wrong. He probably gonna hang up. If you ask me like that, I'm probably say because I wanted to. If you ask me that way,
What? Why did you show up without
yeah. If
no
you ask me
shirt?
like that, you gotta
Yeah.
state it. You gotta state why. Cause I probably won't think probably be like, oh, I wanted to. It's a problem.
You felt comfortable and you wanted to. Okay. It's not appropriate for me.
And now, if you tell them for the first time, oh, why you got your shirt off? I think it's a little inappropriate to have your shirt off for the first time you talking to somebody on the camera or video chatting. Then I'll probably take it like, oh, my bad.
No, that's
But if you
giving
just
him too
ask me
much
why,
information. Why
no,
you
that's not
showed up
giving
with
too
your
much information. You
well,
you
I'm telling him
communicate
that
too.
it's
Cause
appropriate.
when you say it like that, the first thing I'm gonna respond to, I'm gonna tell you because I wanted to. It's an issue. Then you got to express your issue, and now we already off to a bad start. I tell people the certain way that you word
Yep,
things can depict how a conversation is going to go.
yep.
That's why I always communicate with people and think of how I'm going to say something to them before I even say it out my mouth. And I'm very blunt at saying stuff a lot of times. I just tell somebody, why the hell do you do this? Or is you shy? But sometimes I think before I communicate to them, because I know it's a certain way people going to react. And I'm one of the people, I'm reactionary. If you tell me a certain way, I'm going to give it right back to you that way. Is it a problem? And now we off to a
Yeah.
bad start. And it's like just call it quits after that. So now both of
Yeah.
us off to a bad start. Then it's just like, for what? When it could have been
I
avoided by
don't even
simply
like you
expressing
back.
it in the right term. But that's what a lot of people do wrong in the dating world. I see it all the time. It's little stuff like that that I tell people that it's so easy to knock off a conversation or this, that.
Yeah.
And I know I be having short patience for when people say certain things a certain way.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sometimes that's just how people talk. So one thing about my dad like that. My dad very brutal and just say stuff. And I know
Yeah.
that's why I probably get it from some time with him. Uh-huh.
Yeah. All of that's acceptable and understandable. But that was that one. Um Another one
So,
that I met pretty much under the same circumstances, flew out and we hung out for like, I don't know, like 3 days or something like that. All right.
mhm.
Drove
Oh,
in
he flew
separate
out
cars.
there to you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Had 3 days, I guess about 3 days. And
Mm,
but we talked
yeah,
um on the phone and stuff previously for, I don't know, a couple of
a
months
few months.
perhaps. Yeah.
Oh, y'all had some time in the game. Okay.
So but we were just talking like, you know, regular getting to know somebody. What are your hobbies? What are you into? This is what I've been doing today. How was your day? Da 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 da. Stressing out behind this patient. Da 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 da. Da, stuff like that. So, flew out the 3 days, and this is this is some of the stuff that happened. There was
Hmm.
no door opening. We never rode in the same car. When we went
Okay, okay,
out,
hold on. Let's move through it slowly. Okay, you said there was no door opening. When you say no door opening, so he didn't open your car door when he came to get you. Oh wait, y'all didn't ride in the same car?
yeah, we didn't ride in the same car.
Okay, so he
Now,
just didn't open the door when y'all maybe were going to a restaurant, something like that.
all of it. There was
Okay.
no chivalry. Okay. Um, and this was no, I think he was. I don't even think he was 40 yet. He
Oh,
might
he
have
was still
been
in
like
30 somewhere.
36. Yeah.
Okay.
But even like I walked over toward his car. We were going over to the next destination, right? So I walked over
Mm,
toward his car, and he
okay.
kind of just like stood there like looking. And so I'm like, okay, so we going in separate cars for this too. So I understand you flew out there,
Flew out.
got his own thoughts or whatever. When it came down to the meals and stuff, like he bought, the tickets, paid for the meals and so forth,
Hmm.
and things like that. Now, one of the meals, all right,
Now
he
beforehand,
asked for
hold on. At the separate car thing, because y'all took separate cars to the destination, right?
right.
I can understand that, especially the first time meeting you, because I tell everybody when they get ready to meet me, I don't mind you driving with me if you want to, if you're comfortable with that, but I do suggest that you bring your own car because you just never know how it might go with a person for the first time. Sometimes you don't want to be there. I would rather you'd have the option to be able to jump in your car and just leave. I tell people that all the time if I'm first meeting them. They usually be like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I'm okay with going with you. I believe we'll get along. Okay, if you fine with that, okay, let's go."
yeah,
So I can understand why he probably just didn't communicate to you that well enough. But I can see why he probably did that. But I'm like that with a lot of people. I would be like, first time meeting, I'd rather you to bring your own car,
yeah,
just in case.
and
Okay,
yeah,
so now y'all at the place.
yeah, that's fine because you never know, could be getting set up,
Yeah, so
you
you
know.
know.
So we go to the mills and different events and things like that, and he's paying for it. And one of the meals, he was I don't know how it came about, but I was like, I'll pay for my own, you know, because he didn't like offer to. I think the bill came or something like that, and was asking to have it separate or something like that. So it was one of those, that situation with him. Um, what else? I think with him, um, it didn't. I won't say it didn't work out. It didn't go any further because I think, okay, I
Hmm.
think because of the way I looked and he looked,
Yeah.
and he,
What you mean by that?
I'm, he, I
Well, he kind
think
of had a
he
young
felt,
urban style. You said as far as like
no, I
dressing
think,
style or just physical look
I think he,
style? Or,
all of it. I think he felt that he wouldn't, um, meet to my expectations and whatever expectations he had in his head, that he didn't find himself alluring and attractive enough for me.
but he caught a
I
plane out there to you. Well,
Yeah,
he came. He flew out there to you. That crazy. Okay, keep
because you can
going.
look different. You can look different on camera, you know, and stuff like that. And he might have got there, and you know, he, he had some weight on him, but I wasn't concerned about that. I wasn't concerned about him having weight or not being, you know, looking like a manly man. You
Yeah.
just got some baby fat on you, bruh. You
Hmm.
no big deal.
So what happened? He was just acting awkward or something, or?
Now, I think that's what it is. That's what it was. I think
Hmm.
that's what it was. And then with me, I also had another, my ordeal with my mom's going on with her health and everything. And I had mentioned to him that right now I don't want to put you through any, I don't want to put you through anything coming when it comes to me tending to my mom. So perhaps we should, cut this off for right now. And when I got back
Yeah.
with him and started talking to him, it was like him, no, 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 there was no going forward. Like I cut him off and that was it. And I left it at that. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Also, he was
And
like, he don't want nothing else to do with you after that.
yeah. So um, you know, that trying to think if there was another one. So, but basically I'm just saying that I've put myself out there and I've interacted with these potentials or men approaching me and things like that. It ain't like I'm cutting them off, but
Hmm.
it's like I'm not gonna. I see where this is landed, and I see where this is going. So to save us both time, you know, let's just leave it at that. And I take
Hmm.
all of those, interactions, and I play them through my head. I play them through my head. Oh, it could have went this way, or I could have did this, or he could have did this. And, I go through all the little scenarios and stuff. But the bottom line is, I know, I know God knows exactly what it is that I want, but God knows exactly what I need. And what I need will be coming through that man, and it'll trigger something in me to let me know. So that's why I don't worry about a lot of stuff. And when people, when men come up and talk to me, I know it's my glow. And I don't have no
Mm.
problem with that. I have a concern, can you go past the glow, because it's going to get brighter than this.
You got they well. They maybe can get past it, but like I said, it's gonna take time. You gotta, work into it.
Yeah. And I have no problem with that. I got, you know, I'm very patient. And I'll sit there and let the man take the lead, present himself. Hey, I can do this for you. I want to do this for you. I want us to have this type of life. Okay, be about it. If you that quick to talk about it, be that quick to do it. Oh, well, I have this situation going on. So this, that, and the other. Okay, not a problem. Those sound like goals. Make your goals happen, and I'm right here. I'm not, if I'm focused and tuned in on you, there is no other one coming around that's going to steal my eye from you, because I'm focused on trying to build something with you.
Hmm.
So I don't, like I said, I don't think I'm old fashioned. I don't think I'm missing out. I don't think, um, you know, I may be missing some flirtation because I don't look at stuff like that. But and I don't
I,
think want some guy to chase me or playing hard to get or something like that. No, I don't think that.
hmm.
And I know that there's, with the age differences, there's different experiences, so there's a lot of stuff I didn't, I factor into it. But once again, my time and my temple is the most valuable possessions that I have. So I'm not just going to be defiling my body just because I like him because he showed up without a shirt on and I gave it a pass. Because, like I say, I have sexual interests too. I ain't dead, you know?
No, I get
But
what you said.
yeah, so I just can't. Like I say, I know me, so I can't afford being physically attracted to a man right off the bat, because we're going to get stuck right there. Yeah, we're going to have fun times hanging out and stuff, but we're going to get stuck right there in that bed constantly.
Okay, so you kind of like that then. So you kind of projecting that on them.
No, I'm not projecting that on them. I'm
That's what
I'm
it
very
sounds like,
No, don't throw that out there like that. I'm very
huh?
modest and I'm very laid back and I'm very physically off to myself. I know that
Uh-huh.
that's a temptation, so I try my hardest not to be a temptation. But I can't stop men from looking at me, nor can um I stop a man from showing up with no shirt on because he feeling comfortable. I can't stop that, but I know
You
that those are temptations.
you can't stop him, but you can communicate. That's what we're telling you.
I tell any and everybody, be you. When you getting to know me, be yourself. Be
I can do
yourself.
that. I can be myself when understand there's certain things that you don't like and that I may be willing to compromise and change. Something as simple as having a shirt on. That's
Yeah,
something
we'll
so
come to
simple
that.
and small. So if you tell me that, you see what I'm saying? It's small things like that. I didn't see that as such a big thing at all. I feel
With
like if you just
the
told him that, he would have understood it and just said, "Oh, Oh, okay.
No.
Because it's not something that's really a big deal to a lot of people. It's a rarity to hear somebody say that. Like I said, it's a rarity, so it's kind of like, oh, I would have never thought that at all.
Okay, it
So
was the conversation that we were having previous to the video chat was fine. It was okay. It was going in a good direction. That's like a
mhm.
man sitting there telling me, "Oh, you'll never have to worry about anything ever again in your life." Okay, I'll never have to worry about anything ever again in my life, but you're showing up broke. You're in hundreds and thousands of dollars worth of debt. You don't have this, that, and the third. It's the same thing, just something different. It's the same thing. So,
He better not tell you that and show up broke.
exactly what I'm supposed to sit there and
But
hang around.
I'm trying to
Hey,
figure out,
you
I'm trying to figure out what this man could have told you in text that made you think he won't be in his home with his shirt off when he home. That's what I'm trying
because
to figure out.
we were talking about careers, we were talking about school, we were talking about food, and
Hmm.
we didn't talk about like previous relationships or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Because it was brief. But like I say, within the group, you see what people post and you see what people talking about, so you can get a general idea how this person is. Okay,
Hmm.
and with me, I am who I am. What y'all hear me talk about, you know, openly and vulnerable. Same way. And in groups or what have you. So our conversation was fine. And I felt like our conversation was going in a direction of mutual respect, whether he in his house or not, showing up without a shirt. I know people video sex and sex
So you
text each
thought
other and
him
stuff.
having a shirt off will lead to y'all video sex?
The point is he showed
He
up without a shirt, so he felt comfortable enough to show up without a shirt. So obviously our conversation previously was not going in the direction that I thought it was, because I didn't show up like that.
So I know
I
if
went,
I know if I was ever at a beach and saw you, boy, I shouldn't run up and approach you.
do what?
I said I know if somebody was ever at the beach and they saw you, they better not run up and approach you with their shirt off.
Okay.
I mean, what I'm saying is that's such a tough thing to stop talking to somebody about. That's what I'm saying. That's what we mean by missing opportunities. He could have been this man that you're actually saying he was, but because of that one small thing right there, you can't just you wrote him off the list. He could have been everything that you said that y'all communicated beforehand. He could have been all of that. But he had that one little thing that you weren't willing to compromise, that he had his shirt off on the video chat. That could have been solved with just a few little words, I believe. If he was that person you say he was in a chat,
That
I
was
don't
his
think he would
next
have took it
step.
egregious.
That was his
Mm.
next step on our conversation previous. His next step was to show up on video chat without no shirt on. That's me showing up on video chat twerking with a thong G string on.
No, it's not. No, that's just teasing him and being tempted.
That's just what? Teasing.
That's
Oh, so
just
he was
teasing.
teasing me?
That's just teasing and being mean.
What?
Nah, he wasn't teasing you. He was just living his everyday life, and you took his everyday life as disrespect. That's what he was doing. He basically said, "You doing what you do in your life, you disrespected me."
You find it
I know,
interesting
When I come
conversation.
home, I fall on my couch, take my shirt off, take a shower. I know I be seeing my shirt off.
Okay, okay,
So,
okay. Same guy. Say that I did go ahead and continue the conversation, with his shirt off. All right. And I didn't forgot the whole damn thought because I just can't see it happening. But
Swaggy C said that is not the same, Harmony.
what's not the same?
Yeah, Swaggy C, what's not the same? State yourself, fool.
Him with his shirt off and me with a G
He
string.
said that wasn't the same. That's what I said. You was enticing that man.
Okay, well he could be doing the same thing. Oh, that's what I was getting ready to say. That could
What
he
I
could have
know?
her
What he was
have
grabbing the
his
camera and moving it down or something? Or he just you say he was just sitting at his computer. That what you just told us. You said he was at his computer with his shirt off.
yeah. So that could be enticing to me. Looking at
You,
this man with no shirt on and looking at his pecs and arms and deltoids and bit of his ab. Oh, he got hair, no hair. I don't need to be looking at no man like that early on. Just like you don't need to be looking at me that early on. Imagine me what I look like with no clothes on. Those are temptations. And we human, we could get stuck in them temptations if we not strong and wind up sleeping with a bunch of people. Nah.
he said a guy with his shirt off and her on camera with a G screen and twerking is not the same. Omni, I can't even. I just told you I had told you that is not the same. That's just mean and enticing.
Well, it could be the same thing for a
That's just
woman.
mean. Beauty, you hear this? She's just mean if she did that.
That could
I
be the
hear it.
same.
That's just mean.
Ah, that's like Chippendales. Really, that's like Chippendales. They be on a little advertisement billboards or whatever with no shirt on. That's enticing me to go see the rest.
But to me, it sounds like you get stuck on one thing. First of all, the way you dating is you looking for him to have flaws. Is everything is looking like, oh, I'm looking for him to do something I don't like. You looking for him to have some you don't like more than some you do like. In the moment you find out some you don't like, you like
Cause she haven't
cut,
said one thing that any of them ever
cut.
did right, and I'm pretty sure somebody had to do something right.
And that's what I'm
I
saying. So
did.
the
The
way you cutting
conversation
them,
was
you
good.
you talking about God about to send you the perfect man for you, and then he probably sent a whole lot of them. But because every little thing they do, you cutting them right up. Cut. He got his shirt
I
off. Cut.
I
He
told
he
her
he spoke my name too loud. Cut. Like you
beauty.
cutting them for simple things.
I told her he could have been that guy, but just because she didn't communicate well enough with him to let him know that that was an issue with her, she might have ruined that, and that probably was the guy. That's what we mean about throwing away your opportunities. If he was what you say he was in the chat before, that one little small thing that he made a mistake on or messed up on that you found inappropriate could have easily been
Right.
solved with a little communication, and y'all could have went on and probably had a nice conversation. Hell, y'all probably be sitting in the same bed together by now. Who knows? Watching
Yep.
some TV.
Yeah, that's possible.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I with
It
that one,
could have
that wasn't
been.
gonna happen. That
Was
one,
that
that
when it
wasn't
wasn't
that
gonna happen because of what?
because that was his next step.
What was
That
his
was his
next
next
step?
showing up
Showing up
on
with his
video
shirt off
chat
on
with his
camera.
shirt off. Because he could have showed up and been like, hey, it's really nice to be talking to you, face to face like this.
You want a robot. You want a robot, not a
How is that a
person.
Well,
robot?
damn. What
You
he got on camera saying? He didn't say hi, no nothing. We ain't got on camera. Well, he just had this thing on his body, his body.
he came on with that shirt off and she ain't hear nothing he said.
Yeah, she started looking at his body and getting caught up in his pets. And she missed
No,
out what he said.
Yeah, they sound like you
no.
want a robot. That's gonna be like
How is
doing
that sounding like
commands
a
and
greeting somebody? Hey, it's
because
nice.
a human make mistakes that you can communicate. Listen, hey, I love the conversation we've been having together. I'm just saying, why you just gonna come out here like that with your shirt off?
Yeah.
Go
And
get
you
that
know what crazy?
shirt.
That's why I mean, you ain't even gotta say it rough. You ain't even gotta say it in a demeaning way or anything. You could have made a
Right.
joke out of it, kind of like, why you show up on here without your shirt on? And he might be like, what?
Yeah.
Put your shirt on, man. Something
That's
like
why
that. You be saying such a
I
joking
think
way
I
with
like
certain things.
yeah, I'm liking everything
And
that's on there. But listen, I'm so distracted by this, by you not having on a shirt. I'm gonna need you to put on a shirt so I can hear you. Cause
he
right now
wants that,
I can't hear you. I mean I'm seeing all your good stuff. I can't hear you.
and he gonna know to put a shirt on. He gonna be like, oh my bad. I'm gonna put a shirt on.
All right. I
That's
chalk it
it.
up to my lack of experience when it comes to dating. So just there you go. Problem solved. I chalk it up
Mm,
due to my lack of experience when it comes to dating. This is
I
what they
don't think this
doing.
about experience though, Omni. What I really think this about is the perfect man. You trying to find the perfect man that's God sending, and you like soon as you see one little thing, and that was a little thing, that wasn't even major, and in your mind that was major. I mean, even the way you stay telling the story about the church, it sounds like it's a big deal. When all us seeing like that's it, he only didn't have on the shirt.
shirt. I
Okay,
thought
that's
that was
somebody
just that
showing
was,
up to me saying,
See,
yeah,
it's still major to
I
that's
drink, but I don't drink a lot. And now they done showed up and they done threw back a whole damn gallon of, of alcohol.
I
And they
don't
do
know.
this
These
on a regular.
these
I'm like,
analogies you comparing this stuff to is not the same.
okay, all
This
right.
is a shirt we talking about. A shirt, something that could be put on. That's what we telling you. Something that
I'm
I could have went
sorry,
right to my closet,
I'm
opened
about
my
to mute
drawer,
again.
and grabbed my tank top or something and said, "Oh, okay, let me
Uh-huh.
fix this. This is not an alcohol addiction.
Why you laughing,
I
Swaggy?
don't think he have an addiction
What
to
you
having his
laughing
shirt
at?
off because
You
you give us these scream, scream. The comparisons you're giving
Comedy.
us is so extreme.
Yes, comedy.
A
They
shirt.
out there. They really out there.
Because I know for the fact if you said what he was in the chat or what you said to the shirt thing, that you could have told him to simply put on a shirt, he probably would have been like, okay, oh my bad. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. He probably went and put a shirt, grabbed the shirt I had drawn, put it on.
Swaggy said it perfect. She literally looking for the
Looking
perfect
for a
man that can
perfect
read her
man.
mind and cater to her thoughts. That's why I said robot.
And she capitalizing that perfect on him.
That's a robot.
He don't get no wiggle room. He just stuck.
Yeah, stuck and
I would
sleeping.
like to cater to you for the rest of my life.
Like,
Let me grab a shirt and please.
only you got us with this shirt thing. That was just mean. He don't even know why. He's still sitting at the computer right now with his shirt off, trying to figure out why the hell. He's still at the computer.
Child.
She done gave that man PTSD already.
Yeah. If you contact him right now and tell him, you know why I stopped talking to you, and he be like, "Why you go over a shirt? You remember you didn't have on a shirt? That's it. Why I thought I really did something horrible." And even when you was telling the story, I was waiting on something to come out horrible, and you still was talking about, but that shirt, the 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 shirt.
Because I don't conduct myself like that. And
Okay,
I
he
believe,
That's
do.
why you
He
gotta.
do.
And that's why I
and
said
that's
this
why
is
he
a
over
life.
there.
This is something that he does, especially if he's a suit guy. I can understand that. 'Cause
Right.
Anybody you know, they gotta wear suits to work, where they could tell us or this that. They'll tell
Oh
you
my
quick when they can
God.
get outside of their suits. They ready to
They
do it.
want to go
Even
work.
with women that gotta dress up in their suits all day, when they get
Yes.
to their little room or whatever, and they can take off all that stuff. They gonna do it and
On the way to the
relax.
car, they taking off the
So.
heel. They so sick of him.
So that's the way it is. That's even more of a reason for him to be chilling and relaxing. But I know for a fact, if this man was what you said he was in that chat and that text, that he would not have had a problem with you communicating with
Mm.
him. and just telling him to
Mhm.
put his shirt on. If you told me to go put my shirt on, I would have went outside. I would say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my fault. Let me go grab a shirt out
Yeah.
the drawer right quick." I would
If
have
you
even
would have
hard the
told me
tank
in
top
the
for you.
proper way, because Omni said she would have been like, "So you ain't got on
Yeah,
that shirt?" And he
No,
would
yeah.
have
I
Cause when
quit.
she,
He'd be like,
didn't.
"What you
No, I
mean?"
she said
no,
she
I
would have told
didn't.
them why you don't have a shirt on, and when she told me that, I would have said, "Cause I don't want to." Is that an issue?
Right.
That's just how I would have responded.
Yeah.
And then she probably would have told me it was an issue or whatever, or she probably just hung up
Yeah.
on me,
Yeah.
or the
Well,
conversation would just got awkward
so
after that.
moving past the man with the shirt, what was the other guys that you passed up?
Yeah, but you had 7 years of history.
Well, I ain't been dating a lot, but you know, like I say, the ones that
Was
showed
this
up,
video chat during the summer? Maybe it was hot.
it don't matter. He in his
his
house.
AC probably was broke. Right?
Shoot, what it
See, you
matter?
don't even know. What you mean would it matter? You don't want to be in no service AC not working right now. See,
Yeah,
you see how you didn't even know none of this before you even just threw it at him like that.
that was his next step. He showed up with that shirt off.
I got trauma for him.
I
Now
I
he
bet
now he
you
ain't gonna
did.
never know. I'm feeling his trauma. Huh? He ain't even gotta have it. I got it for him.
Well, he over there doing whatever, and hope maybe he found him one that like it with no shirt, no drawers, no socks.
No, it's just,
Wow.
see now she's just gonna demean him. See that?
How
Right.
is that demeaning him? He didn't found someone that's
And
expecting
making
him to
jokes
show
out
up.
of it.
She told us he was a gentleman. Now she made him sound like he was a dog.
No, he didn't found him. You know, I'm just saying. Hopefully, he didn't found him one. That's okay with all that showing up on the first meet with with
So
no
if
shirt.
it was the second meeting, would that been okay for him not to have on the shirt?
That's a good question. Cause she
There
keep
wasn't.
mentioning first meeting.
Yeah, because I keep hearing the first meeting. So if it was the second meeting, would it have been okay for him to show up without that shirt?
I would have asked him why. What have I done to where he feels like this is okay?
So the answer no.
On the second meeting, that's what you would have asked them to have his shirt off. What have you done that he feels it is okay to have his shirt off? Omni,
Because
So
you asking
I'm guessing the
I
answer
need to
was
know.
asking
no.
for a hell of a response.
I need to know where his mind is at,
When do
and
the
if
man get a chance to take off his shirt? How long?
I about to say that's why I told you. You heard what I told her. I said if he was at the beach, boy, you can't approach her. Boy, if I was at the beach somewhere
Right,
and you see her, she don't want you to
right.
get the shirt off.
So when y'all get married, then he finally allowed to take off the shirt? Like how long? How many dates into it can you take off his shirt?
it's not just the
Oh,
dates, it's the conversation too.
mm.
Okay, how many conversations in can he take off his
It's
shirt?
it's it's where it's the level of our conversation. The things that we didn't talked about. If we moving forward, if we moving at the same pace, then when it happens, it happens. And it's gonna be a natural okay thing. It'll be okay because the conversation then moved toward that. So there to me there is no time. If we sit there and we hitting it off and I'm comfortable with it and he's comfortable with it and we're like, hey, let's make this official, then yeah, we making it official and we handling each other as long-term life partners moving forward.
But it's the simple fact that he didn't know that you was uncomfortable with it because you kept moving forward talking to him even though you was uncomfortable talking to him with his shirt off.
That conversation ended
You
when
said
when he
goodbye.
showed when he showed up with that shirt off and got the flexing and stuff like that. I politely excused myself. It's like, you know, don't know exactly what I said, but it was along the terms of, "Hey, I have something to do right now."
You took this long to tell us he started flexing and stuff. We didn't even know
I
he
told
started
y'all that
flexing
at
and
the
stuff.
beginning.
No, you just told us he had his
Yes, I
shirt off
did.
sitting at a computer. And now we was like, you said tell us, that what you told us. That's why I kept saying, so this man had his shirt off
No,
sitting at the computer every day. Now we
I
didn't know
didn't
he would
hear
start
it.
flexing and trying to entice you,
Yeah,
make it
I
like,
told y'all.
like look
I
at me.
told y'all
You
that.
did not. You when
Yes,
you
I
see the
did
playback,
because I
you
said
know
he
what?
started showing
I'm
his
I'm gonna
muscles.
do you one better. I'm gonna make sure after this whole chat done, I'm gonna clip the section. And I'm gonna show you that you never said that. I'm gonna make a clip for it and send it to you.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
yeah.
tag you
Remember
to
this
it.
this minute marker.
I'm
You did.
remember it. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna post it and put you, tag you to it so you can see. You only told
Yeah,
this man was sitting at a computer and not flexing and stuff on the camera.
Well, he showed up
right.
at the computer, and like I said, before all the little jokes and comments and y'all's perspective on it, he stood up and did the
The Mr.
the muscle
Olympia
man.
foes.
Yeah.
The Mr. Olympia.
And he looked and I didn't give no response. And he sat back down and I asked him, where he was and everything. And, he let me know at his house and things like that. And I was like, a little bit more dialect, and I excused myself and ended the video chat.
I
And
guess
I
he just
didn't talk
wanted to
to
show
him.
you how fit and healthy he was. Y'all probably was talking about
Right.
fitness and health, and you felt how important it is to you. So he might just want to show you how healthy and fit he is.
Well, he could have did that with a shirt on and said, "Hey, what's your assessment on my body fit? You mind if I show you?" And I would have looked at it like that. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, show me." But he just showed up. Bloop. No, damn. Okay, no shirt
I
on.
thought you
So
wanted a man to lead you. When he trying to lead you, you
he
saying
ain't
he
trying
need
to lead me to
permission.
bed. I ain't following him to
You
no
you say
bed.
this man need permission to lead you.
Permission to
That's
lead
can he
me.
stand up and flex for her?
What
Yeah,
did you
right. That would have been weird. That
what is y'all talking about? Beauty, what?
you
Lead me
just
where?
said you
Yeah.
just said that this man's supposed to say, "Hey, you mind if I get up and show you something?" And then
I,
got the
they ain't got the flexing. Before I do that with you, I just go grab a pot out the kitchen and start stirring some beans and be like, you see that bicep? You see that on me? Let me bend over and pick up this bean bag.
Y'all a mess.
yeah, that would that if he did that, that man would have been super crazy. He just got up and asked you something like that. He got up and just started
Yeah, that
one, two, three on his chest.
but now she telling us he was flexing and stuff. Okay, that's a little more cringy. See, when she
But
said,
she
I
said
thought
she
she
would
said
have
he was just
preferred if
sitting at
he
a
asked
computer
that too.
at first. And yeah, actually, I wouldn't have did that, but it make a little more sense to say flexing and stuff like that. I can get that. It's kind of like weird. What you got a camera doing this for? That's some weird shit.
Yeah.
I think he was in his 60s, Swaggy.
Okay.
I think it was about 60 or roundabout,
Ain't no
late
damn way
50s.
these people 60 years old still doing shit like that. It's a
That's
damn
what
shame. It's a
that's what
damn
I'm saying.
shame.
That's what I'm saying. So he didn't did this with, he didn't feel comfortable enough that he been doing this with other women that he can do this with me. So no, he ain't leading me down that road. So nah, I'm not being led to. I know what I can do in bed. That's the least of my worries. That's not a worry at all. That I'm so not concerned about my performance physically, emotionally, spiritually. I'm not worried about the bedroom. So a guy. approaching me to like that, yeah, I know that we physically attracted to each other, but when it gets on those type of conversations about sex, I'm looking at that conversation too. How is he articulating this?
I know me, boy. When I start sexting, we start talking about that, boy. I'm detailed.
60-year-old would do all that no matter what shape he's
Yeah, I was gonna say when they start getting, he ain't lying though. When they start getting older like that, they just be wilding for real though. I always hear a story about them old dudes, or at least from what I hear, I always tell the old dudes just be wild.
Yeah. Well, I had one. He was like 73, and I basically asked him because I was interested in him. I was. I
She asked that
was.
man, "Do he got erectile dysfunction?"
No, I didn't. I
Oh,
asked him because I kept, messaging him, and it'd be a while, it'd be, a couple of months in between. But I asked him outright, am I bothering you? And if I'm bothering you, you don't have to worry about me contacting you anymore, but I am interested in getting to know you. And he basically told me that I was too young for him. So I left it alone. I said, okay.
well, I mean, he probably was. Well, yeah, y'all do got a little age different. That's almost like what? Y'all almost like what? A 20 something, maybe a 20 gap?
Yeah,
Almost close to 17, 18 years, something like that. Mm,
yeah. But
mm. He knew he wasn't gonna be
I
able to
didn't
keep
see
up.
it. Once again, I didn't see that being a problem.
Mm.
I know how to slow my pace down.
But the other man didn't see the shirt off being a problem. Was not a problem for you.
Yeah, she got a point.
Maybe a
You
problem
see?
for somebody else.
But you see how that other man expressed what was the problem with this situation? How you had to just take it as what it
Right.
was? Like you should have did with the guy with the shirt off. She got a point with that one.
What's
Thank you.
what point? What's the point?
The
I
point is
missed
No,
he
it.
no,
communicated
he
to you
don't.
why he couldn't could talk to you.
Do do what? Say it again. I didn't hear. Seriously, I
He
didn't hear.
communicated to you why he couldn't talk to you. He said you was too young.
Okay. I
So if he,
asked. Mr. Shirt didn't ask.
well, you was just supposed to communicate with him because he didn't know that was a problem. Like you were just saying, you didn't think that. I guess the age difference was a problem in a
Yeah, I
sense.
communicated with Mr. Shirtless when I ended the conversation. Like when he showed up without his shirt on, that
Yeah.
conversation, that video chat was over in less than 2 minutes.
For what the hell? Well, you didn't waste no time. You probably just said, "Oh, oh, well,
So that
damn."
was my communication with him. And if he didn't pick up on that cue, well, that's on him.
She giving nigga PTSD out here. He ain't gonna
Yes.
know what's wrong with him and the next
Yeah.
person he meet.
He ain't worried about it because he shirtless on the next video chat. He ain't worried about me.
I hope she
You
ain't the
know.
same like you. Then she might hang up on him too and don't say nothing. Then he gonna really be fucked up.
Nah, them the average ones will be okay with that because that's what everybody do.
That's why I said I hope she ain't like you. That's why I said. But then he gonna really be messed up.
Right.
Yeah, he,
If he
he
cut
He
off
probably
that.
ain't into the average
Hey,
one.
he gonna say, man, what the hell going on?
maybe I
Right.
need to keep my shirt on.
He gonna be,
What's the common denominator here? I show up on video
y'all gonna
chat with
see
no
it.
shirt on.
Y'all gonna see him on TikTok complaining. How they do? They be running the TikTok.
Story time.
Why is it every time I
Dog
meet
was
these
dating
girls, for
one
some
chick.
reason, the video chat doesn't last any longer than 1 minute? It's a very weird thing.
Right.
You know?
Y'all hold that thought. Y'all hold.
He
I'm gonna
go,
put y'all on mute for a second, but y'all keep talking. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
5 minutes, get 10.
I'll be right back.
Wow.
It
Okay.
might be him calling. You know how it is when you start talking about a nigga.
Oh, child.
All of a
See
sudden they
that?
render back.
Right.
Whatever. That second phone started buzzing off, boy.
Yeah. Like he heard her
He got
talking.
She got looking over at the other phone ringing. Uh-oh.
Well, he did pick up that cue because y'all not talking today. Oh, that
Hey,
I have never heard somebody getting chopped for their shirt being off or
I thought
flexing at
I
a
thought,
camera.
that's kind of a rarity. That was a new one on me. I never
Yes,
heard it. So you would have had me too with that one. I told you, you got me thinking.
that
You
was
can get
super
on,
simple. That was something simple that could have been handled
man.
immediately.
It's left that man just looming. Don't know what the hell went on. But that's why I say it. But that's why I'm a firm
I
believer in
think
just
it.
man communicating and expressing yourself with people. And I always do my best to do that from the first time I meet people. And that's why I'm just because you just never know what people like. I would just never thought of that at all. I would like even when she said the conversation didn't last no longer than 1 minute. I probably wouldn't even knew why. I was literally been lost.
Yeah,
What the hell
yeah,
happened? What the hell
right.
was it?
And then
I
you
would
gotta
have
call again. I'm blocked.
been.
And I say
That's
you
how he do you
blocked.
now. Block you.
Yeah.
One girl said,
You
as soon as the
blocked.
man, one girl said, as soon as the man said coffee there, I blocked him. I said,
Hmm.
whoa, dang, well, dang, is that real out here? Mm,
Yeah.
block button serious for y'all, boy. Mm. You can't do that with a whole lot of Android though. Some Androids be having that goddamn little you can block people, but they go into like a little Dropbox sometimes.
Mm.
That's how
What you
mine got the
mean a Dropbox?
4Z. The 4Z, I can block somebody, but they got a Dropbox it falls into. So I can still see if they called me, or I can still see if they sent a message to me.
Oh,
It'll go into like a Dropbox, but this block
yeah,
them. So I won't get it unless
yeah,
I actually go and open up that box to see
yeah.
anybody that I have on block, whether they messaged or not.
Mm. you
I
you
guess they
still
give you
be
the option.
interested in if they message you.
You know, I guess they want to give you the option so you can just see, oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker did message me.
Give you a little bit
that's
more power.
the option. I knew you was gonna
Yeah,
message me.
yeah. Look at you calling. Look at you, cause you still calling, huh? Knowing you blocked because they could tell they blocked.
You can. Where? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because
All you gotta do is, I mean, you call from another phone or text from another phone. You can always find out if you blocked on somebody's shit.
mm-hmm. Cause it keep going straight to voicemail.
The dummies be thinking, oh, maybe their phone died. Ah, baby, it didn't die. That
It
battery is
ain't
not
right.
dead. Go
It's
text from
there
another
all the
number and watch this.
time.
Call from another number and watch it ring. You gonna be hurt
Right,
then.
right.
That's when you want to be a little delulu. You just tell yourself, oh, maybe it's blocked. Mm-mm. That's why you see said, well, he did. He
Omni block
did pick
game
up on that.
serious.
'Cause y'all not
Omni say
talking
you
today.
coming there, you don't have that shirt on, trying to treat her like a thot. It ain't going on.
I told, what you call it? Oh, I
A
meant to tell
thot.
her, they got another site too. Maybe she need to go on Christian Mingle, something like that. You know, one of them sites. I never knew how
Yeah,
those sites probably work, but
yeah,
they got good reviews.
yeah. I
I
think
assume
you
people
gotta
find what
pay.
they're looking for. Yeah,
I
if you
think
got
you
to pay,
gotta
yeah.
pay.
I
Ooh,
refuse to pay for anything
yeah,
dating.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh.
What the hell is that?
That's the Christian main dance,
That's what they do. They sing like that when it's coming on.
yeah, I don't know. It was a
I've never,
commercial. A
I've
commercial
never
they put
heard
together.
that.
They, oh yeah,
I never heard.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it was
I ain't never heard that beauty.
dancing. Yes, it's a commercial. They used to always play with the Christian main. Yeah,
I don't know, but I
you didn't
say
never hear that commercial?
no, I never heard that commercial.
Oh my gosh, yes.
What'd you call it?
They said,
Nah,
"Ooh, yeah,
no, I know. Sometimes with
Christian main."
like Christian and Mingo, eHarmony, cause I be on some of the Reddit group chats or whatever. Cause I got a group chat I be
Mm.
on Reddit, and sometimes
Swanee,
be
you
on little
heard
group
that?
chats, and they be like, yeah, they be like, they met people off of there and be like, oh, it's good. What is that? I be like, oh,
Mm.
that's where you met them. Christian Mingo, eHarmony.
And it's great if you
Okay.
trying to get that emotional connection going first
Yeah,
and not being physical is great.
yeah. And, you found like people, just like you.
Yeah.
That's thinking the same way. Well, supposedly, if you're thinking the same
Just
way.
like when you're not in the same city or state with somebody is great for that too, because you're trying to get that emotional connection. You know you ain't about to be physical because you can't see them yet. So
Yeah.
it's great for
Uh,
that too.
I don't know about the dude that flew out there though. She said he flew out there and they met for what, 3 days?
Oh, did she
Well, he.
finish telling the story? What happened with that?
Oh, you fellas, what happened? You missed that part. You walked away from
No,
the phone.
yeah, I was letting my daughter in, but
I
I
think, I
missed
think,
it.
I think that's the guy that didn't have no chivalry.
Oh,
Yeah, he wasn't
oh, you
opening no doors or
can't call
nothing.
that jingle. Okay.
Christian Mingo Jingo. yeah,
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
he wasn't on. She said he wasn't opening no doors. I was just
Mm,
said something at the dinner table.
mm.
All around. I think he just sounded like an awkward guy. Then they ended up not talking since she messaged him a few months later or something like that. And said he just, I guess, blew her off. Cause he just,
Yeah.
mm,
But every guy ain't doing no opening door. A lot of guys won't even talk to do
I,
that.
I don't even lie to people when they say Sugar dead. I tell people all the time, like, some women, like, I'll never forget one girl came to my car and she stood by the door. And
Mm-hmm.
in my head, I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? That's what I thought about thinking about in my head. What the fuck is she doing? I'm in the car on my phone, and I'm waiting on her to come out. I'm in the car on my phone. She come out. She got by the door. She just stood right there. I'm in my head. I'm like, why the hell is she just standing by the door? Oh Lord, don't let this be one of these weirdos. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Oh, don't let this be one of these weirdos. So I'm a clown with you. You standing by the door, not pulling on that. I let the window down. Say, excuse me, miss. She
Right,
was like, you're not gonna get out and open the door for me?
right,
I just thought I said, come on, man, you got two hands, man. Just open the door. You already at it. But like it was
right,
stuff like that. Like I'm not getting out the car, walking all the way around to open up the door, let you in, then get back in. Yeah, you right there at the car door. Just open the door, get in.
right,
Now when we go to a restaurant or something like that, of course I'm walking. I get the door for you. Okay, I understand that. But a car
yeah,
door like that, come on, man. When I'm inside the car, you coming out the house. I'm not about to get out the
right,
car and run all around to the other side and come open the door there. Man, come on. I
right.
told her that too. I said, we was at a restaurant somewhere, yeah. I said, but the thing I was about to just get out and come open the door for you and you coming right outside the house to the door. I said, ain't no way.
Right. And now you standing there, it's awkward.
Yeah, I
She
was like,
just
why the hell she standing by the door? What the fuck? So I'm a
just
clown with
standing
you.
there.
Look
Right.
down, look down. Excuse me, ma'am. You gonna
Did
open
she
the
get
door?
in?
She got in too. I like to
Okay.
mess with them though. Whenever somebody get ready to get inside the car, we let the other seat all the way up the passenger seat. That's how I always know if they're
Uh-huh.
shy or something like that or nervous. I always
Mm,
let the passenger seat pull it all the way close to the dashboard. If they sit in and don't let back the seat and look uncomfortable, they're usually nervous or shy.
mm.
And I'd be like, "Oh, you
Right.
nervous right now?" I'd be like, "Let the seat back, man. Chill. Let back.
Right. Right.
Let you loose. Let your shoulder blades loose, baby. You ain't gotta be
Right.
nervous over here. I'm cool and chilled out." But I always know. And then that's how I always know whether I'm gonna have a good time with somebody. Cause if they jump in and be like, man, why the hell you got the seat so close to the dashboard? Then I'll be like, yeah, we're gonna get along.
Yeah. Right.
They
Right.
do something like that.
Right. They outspoken. Yeah.
Yeah, so I already know then.
Yes.
Mm, okay.
And I
But
think
I'm kind of clownsy like that though.
more men like when you a little bit outspoken than when you just gonna sit there and just take it. Just
I
take it.
can't stand a boring person. I won't even lie to you.
Ooh.
I can't stand. I like to talk and have fun. but
Right?
then know when to be serious. Like if I go
Yeah.
any date, that's one thing people already know about me. I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna laugh, I'm gonna have fun. I'm always looking to do little quirky things where it's just going to grab some ice cream, chilling out by something, just clowning around, acting this way. But then I also
Yeah.
know when it's time to have deep conversations and actually communicate about things that's
Mm-hmm.
important.
Mm-hmm. Grown people
Like
time.
you gotta have that cross personality to yourself, man. Cause it's nothing
Yeah.
worse than just a boring person or somebody that's just serious all the time. It's like, come
And then
on,
they
man.
telling you, and then that serious person will really tell you you play too much. And
You
you're
play
like,
too, play too much. Yeah, that's why I'm not stressed. That's why I'm not stressed and I'm blessed. And you over there stressed out.
oh,
I'll
you
be
play
chilling.
too
I'm
much.
too serious. But that's why I always tell people like that. I be like, for my person, I'm a goofball. I'm gonna always say something stupid. I'm gonna joke. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna do
Me
all that.
too. That's how I know I've
That's
been
just
taught
how I
to. And
like to
I
be.
know how to be serious too, but I always think get told you play too much, and I'm looking like, listen, you taking like way too serious. It's not that serious.
But that's how
And
some
you
people
ain't
be.
play
Some people just,
joking with that. It's not that serious, and they be just still ain't getting it. And now you just blow. It's just
yeah, cause now you just blowing my high. See, when you just boring, you
yes.
know, and don't be no, oh God, just don't be no one word answering type of person or, oh God,
I
don't
don't
be a
like that.
dead
You
end
got to pull
person.
the words out. The
Yeah,
conversation
the
not
dead
easily
ends,
flowing.
man. I like
That's so
somebody that know
boring
how to
too.
converse. They know how to transition into the next topic. It's never
Yes.
just a dead, dull moment into it.
Yes.
But that's why another thing when I communicate with people, I always believe in being very detailed about certain things, because that way you give people
Mhm.
something to respond to. Because sometimes
Yeah.
a conversation, somebody can say something a certain way, and there kind of be no lead room for you to respond. And it's just kind of be
They
like, okay,
they done answered it for you.
yeah.
Yeah. That's boring
So
too.
I want to tell people, I be like, there's certain ways you just communicate and stuff like that, and that's why I have a short. My patience is short for that, and
Hmm.
I just can't. Or people that communicate and use abbreviations and all ebonics all day. I just, oh God,
Ebonics.
man, when they start doing that, using all them abbreviations and this that,
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
talking
don't
to
even
me
know what
regular.
the
I
hell
don't know
some
what
people.
you talking about. For first of all, I have no clue. So can you talk to me regular?
Yes,
God.
man. I'll never forget. I was talking to a lady. I couldn't believe it because she was like, I think she was like 39. I was talking to her and I said something and she said, LOL, oh my God, and started laughing. And I said, what in the world? I said, she just used this in real life. I
Right.
said, and that's just how
Right.
she talk. That's how she talk. I know.
Wow.
It's really just how she talk. She used the
Instead of just
abbreviation.
laughing.
Instead of just laughing, she abbreviated first, then laugh after. I said, whoa, this really how she talk. I'm
Wow.
like, oh, okay, this is different. Okay. LOL. Shoot, I'm gonna say it with
Wow.
you. Nah, man. I want to say, man, people, man. But one thing I can say,
LOL.
one thing I can say, I can never say that any date I ever went on ever been boring. I always end up making fun out of nothing. Even if it's nothing, I always end up making some fun out of something.
No, I
So,
done been on some boring things, and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
you be ready to go home.
Right.
That's why you
Right.
gotta have that car. Remember, I'm who said with a separate car. You stuck in
Yeah.
that situation.
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah.
that bathroom looking real tempting right now. It's right next to the exit too. I think I gotta go.
Right.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
But yeah, so that's how it be. But I enjoy it though. I learned to just enjoy people company and have a good time while they're around. You never know if it's gonna last or not.
Right.
You really don't. You just don't know if it's gonna last or not. That's why I tell people you enjoy the company while it's around. If it lasts, it's a beautiful thing. If it doesn't, then hey, you move on. It's life.
I go into it looking for it to last. But,
And that's the
I'm with you. If it ends, it ends. But I go into it looking for it to last.
Mm-hmm.
So
mm,
I I would put a lot into, looking at somebody for, my purposes. I put a
Hmm.
lot into it, so I look for it to last. And, if it winds up, the investment bottoms out, then, it bottoms out. I don't take that on to the next relationship, but I'll look for certain, cues
Yeah.
on, not to repeat it. But I don't hold anything against anybody, and or, or go in thinking with a mindset that it's going to end, because I'm like, if I'm going in, you obviously going in too. So we done had enough conversation to know that we can deal with whatever we're faced with together.
Hmm.
Because I'm like, there's nothing that, reasonably, that someone can do to another person to end the relationship. We both
Yeah.
discuss traumas. We didn't discuss childhood, parents, jobs. We didn't discuss a lot of different, or enough, for us to go into it and move forward. I don't see no turning back. You get sick, we there for one another. Um, Financial reversals, we're there for one another. Um, there's nothing to
Yeah.
end a relationship. So that's probably the main reason why I am the way that I am when it comes to not wasting my time with some. You're not serious. Yeah, you're talking about it, but you're not serious. I could hear and read in between the lines. You are not serious. You got a list of people. You're seeing other people and this and that. Okay, you're not ready to make it exclusive. So keep looking. I ain't holding that against you, nor am I going to be waiting around either.
How long they gotta date you before they make it exclusive?
That's on him.
Oh, yeah.
For real, that's on him. And if the conversation and
Mm.
everything has been going according, you know,
So how long you will let him go without making it exclusive?
how long would I let him go
Yeah, how long
without
you let them
making it
go? I mean, it's
exclusive?
exclusive. Yeah, 'cause some people date with a purpose. Some people date exclusively. Then you got just dating. Like me, I don't date exclusively right off the bat. I date for a while with a real person. I don't believe just dating exclusively right off the bat. I
That's
know
What's
some
a
that's
people
while?
fine
believe
too.
it.
Like I
What's a
say, it
while?
Hmm?
How long is a while?
Mm, it could scroll on for about 3 weeks or a month.
Oh, okay.
Mm, okay,
yeah.
and guess what? But I'm open to them still dating as well, like that. I don't lock them down
Okay.
because I understand it's dating phase. Even when I first start dating or talking to somebody, like I know some people when they first start talking to somebody, they would think that's the only person that they talking to. I'd be like, at the end of the day, it's still dating. Like I never expect a person to be talking to one person, even if you're getting along well at that certain time. I always still assume they're talking to more than one person at the moment
Yeah.
until it gets serious.
Mm-hmm.
More.
Yeah, so it's whenever, it'll be his call.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
be his call to make it exclusive. So whenever he feels like, hey, let's go pick out this engagement ring or ankle bracelet or however they do, and now it's exclusive when we talk about that other stuff,
Well, you said
deeper,
pick out. You
more
said pick out an
personal.
ankle. You said pick out an ankle bracelet or something when you make it exclusive.
Yeah, some cultures
They
have
do that
that
now.
to where the woman
Oh.
gets a ankle bracelet instead of a like engagement ring.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's I you know I hear what y'all saying. I really do. I hear what y'all saying, you know. And I know that I'm a bit rough on the edges. rough around the edges because because I've had to handle everything on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So for a man to come in and step in and say, "Hey, I want to handle this situation," then he needs to say that and go ahead and do that with the understanding that this is something new that I wanted, but this is something new that I have to get accustomed to, and that's another level of trust. So as long as he understands that part about me, then yeah, we could keep
Mm-hmm.
keep moving forward. There's a lot over here. There's a lot
Mm-hmm.
over here, and I don't want to mishandle mishandle my man. I don't.
Yeah.
So I know he's putting a lot out, speaking and saying things, as well as, I know that I'm putting a lot out by just giving him a conversation. So
Mm-hmm. No, that's understandable. It's
yeah,
like
it's
she said,
mostly
that's a
over
new
on
concept.
the western, like India.
Mm-hmm. Like
India does it
so
with
it's
the
pretty. So it's
bracelet.
almost like pretty much like doing a promise ring, almost
Yeah.
like
But
that.
when other people see it, they know that she's in a relationship, that
Mm-hmm.
somebody's
Oh,
claimed
okay.
her, looking to, marry her next. And I'm like, when you get engagement rings and things like that, y'all pretty much are just planning out y'all's wedding and getting your house stuff together, you know.
Yeah. Some people have an engagement ring for almost 7 years, 8 years, and still don't be married.
Hmm.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, it
I always thought
happens.
they get it. I always thought within like almost that year they get married. I was like, damn, still a bird, still an engagement ring?
Yeah,
Still-
yeah. But some people, weddings, planning a wedding takes at least a year, or a
yeah.
nice,
Well, it depends
proper.
how major you try to make it. That thing, and
Yeah,
especially if if you try to do one of them extravaganzas, and you about to have a whole bunch of people coming.
yeah, yeah. That and uh the honeymoon trip and the gown fittings and pictures and getting like you say, getting everybody together for the event, making arrangements for their stay. That takes a lot of pre-planning,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
and to have it run smoothly to where we can I do and hop in this limo and fly out. Yeah, that takes a lot of preparation for it to run that damn
Yeah,
smooth.
yeah, that's a lot of
Yeah.
work, boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, but as far as like being exclusive, it's on him,
mm-mm.
and I'll roll with that. And it's like I say, I know I got some issues with me because words can be very flattering. You get told lies that it's hard to hear the truth when you're being told, you know, the lie and the truth sounding the same, but so I got that, going on a man's word, and
But you
I've
gonna kind of have to just put that on a default setting and just kind of ignore that. Cause I mean, you just at the end of the day, it's almost like a man. You gotta take your word for what you say. You gotta take it for what he say. Pretty much, coming into
yeah,
any circumstance. Cause he really don't know what you had to offer. You can say a bunch of things to him as well. He really
yeah,
don't know that. So I'm like, that's kind of a both end. I want to tell you, you just gotta take them
yeah,
for face value for a certain first moment until you see otherwise from one another.
yeah. Time, like like we all know, time will tell,
Yeah.
because you can't keep up the facade for now. Now, some people are damn good. If it's
I
something
was
that
about to
they
say
want,
some people got two families. You know.
Right, right.
No, hold on the facade for a while. There's some crazy stories.
Yeah.
Them
Well, that's
people,
what
that just take a
that
lot of effort, man. I couldn't even imagine putting that effort to try to, man. Oh man,
that's what my first husband and I did. Um we were at the bus stop across the street from the courthouse answering Swaggy. Across the street from the courthouse, I was waiting to go to work, and he was just riding the bus. He was heading back home to his house. But anyhow, I was like, "Hey, let's go get married. The courthouse is right there." And he was like, "Well, don't you want to wait?" I'm like, "Wait for what? We've been together for like 7 years. I'm old enough. Let's go ahead and make this happen." So we went to the courthouse. I was in my chicken uniform, and
yeah.
the judge married us. We just had to come back, the next day to pick up the
Yeah,
certificate and stuff like that. But it happens.
that's the same way I did mine. Twin, I'm back in here. I did mine just like that. I'll never forget it. Because I just didn't see the point of having a major wedding. She wanted to have a major wedding, but I didn't see the point in doing it, to be honest with you. Because I was like, first off, it's not going to be a whole lot of people. I already know it ain't going to be a huge amount of people from my side coming. I was like, yeah, her side. I was like, you got a lot of problems with a lot of people on your side. I was like, yeah, having an extravagant wedding. I was like, yeah, I really don't see the point in that. You probably just be wasting money doing all that and take pictures. I was like, well, we can just go to the courthouse and get married and be cool with it. She was like, yeah, that's true. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah. And that's what she wanted to do at first. I was like, it just don't make no sense.
yeah.
Uh, That was more simple. Mm, mm. And luckily, the divorce was actually pretty simple as well. I heard some people like they be having hell going through their divorces. I was like, man, I was like 1, 2, 3. It only took me like what 2 months. Everything finally out divorce.
Shucks. And that's another thing that I'm concerned about. My assets. I'm not, I'm not I'm not starting over. Screw that. I'm not starting over from no scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So my assets are important to me, and I ex- I expect that to be respected. So when it comes down to, you know,
Having
this
that prenuptial
contract,
agreement.
yeah. Now what we go forth building from there, you know, I don't know what else, what
Yeah.
else, but you might mess around and win the lottery, who knows. So going forth, I feel like what we accomplish and achieve going forth together, well, hopefully there is no divorce, but just in case, um split it down the middle, or take what you feel is yours, whatever
Mm-hmm.
you need to make this final. Go ahead and do that.
He
Go
ain't gonna
ahead and
make it
do that.
that. He ain't gonna make it
So
that easy on you.
yeah, well,
Sure, well, they do that prenuptial agreement. Yeah, you have to anyway.
yeah,
You just got to tell him ahead of time that you about that prenuptial agreement. You can't land that on him at the last minute.
yeah. And that's why I say there's levels to the conversation of getting to know
Yeah,
somebody. It's like, okay, now do I want to date them? Okay, now do I want to make
yeah.
this exclusive? Okay, now I got all these assets and things that I've accomplished before them. How do I want to proceed? Do I want to share this? Do I want to build on something else? And so there's levels to the conversations and getting to know somebody too.
Mm,
So
uh,
there's a lot that I factor in when it comes to, hi, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? What you
transitioning
doing?
from there
Do what?
and transitioning forward from there.
Hmm.
Swaggy C said, "Innocent till proven a liar." Yeah, that's all you can do with them. Everybody innocent until proven they ain't telling you the shit you hearing.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute, nigga. Didn't you say last week?
Yeah. And I'm like,
Uh,
you'll be able to pick these things out. If they're talking to a bunch of different people, you'll know, okay, they having a conversation with somebody
yeah,
else because
yeah.
either they didn't mention this or the way they mentioned it to me last time is not the same way. It's a different twist to it.
I always tell people, I be like, the best thing you can ever do for yourself. And when you first meeting a person, ask them every question, unbarred and unfiltered, everything you need to know at the first meeting when you get to know a person. Because the first time you meeting a person is when I feel that person is going to be more implemented to tell you the truth than whether they already know you now and know how you react to certain things they might tell you and hold back. And so that's why I'm like firm on that. When I first meet people, I talk about everything. I'm very unbarred and unfiltered when first meeting people. And a lot of times they'd be like, dang, well, you just asking questions like that? I'd be like, yep. And then come back like a month later and ask them the same question after they know you now and watch how it change.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be like, well, damn. I
Yeah.
don't think you told me that when we first met.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I'm like, every person we meet is at least a potential friend. So I'm like, okay, let's address and talk to each other as getting to become friends. And then if it branches off into something more,
Mm,
exclusive and committed, then great.
yeah.
And if it doesn't, at least we had the friendship part of it.
Mm,
So,
yeah.
I don't be out here
Only
karate
problem
chopping
only problem
dudes.
with that, it's hard to find dude guys that gonna want to have friends.
Yeah, and that's understandable too. That's why I don't really talk to guys like that,
Mm-hmm.
because like I say, shoot, they get to seeing other attributes of me, then it's like, ooh, I want this one. It's like, okay, why do you want me? You saying it, do you really asking, have you asked yourself, why do you want me? Now articulate that to me. And, because a woman can nurture any man. That's just our design. And if she wants to, she can nurture and be loving to any man that approaches her.
Not with the way some of these women growing up and being raised.
Oh, so you're saying they need to be a bit more old fashioned?
Like I say, no, I'll tell you, no, I'll tell you right away. In this generation, I'll tell you right away in this generation, with the way they've been raised by some of these parents, they probably do need to be more old fashioned.
Yeah.
They ain't got no more. They should hell know how to treat nobody or nurture.
Right.
They don't know how to play their part no more. Well, you
Hmm.
battling out here.
Yeah,
Uh,
and when you,
uh,
been living for a couple of years, you can peep that out. You can peep it
yeah.
out right at the right, pretty much right at the beginning. So why waste time with that? I'm not in the changing a person like that. You change as we grow together, but for me to start pruning and changing, no, 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 no. I might give you a little bit of advice here and there, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You know,
But
let somebody else go have that blessing of being with you. I'll pass.
somebody gonna swoop it too. As soon as you walk out.
Yep.
He said, do you ever tell a man why do you want him?
Do I wait? Where you reading this at? I'm not seeing. Oh, wait.
In the YouTube chat, not the back, not the screen yard chat.
Okay.
Go to the
Have
YouTube.
you read? Oh, shoot! Yeah, wherever I'm going, they know I'm looking for a husband. Ain't no shame in that. I'll let them know up front. I'm looking for a husband. So if you looking for something else, don't waste your time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste your time. So I have no problem with saying that. I'll say it in a room full of strangers. Hey, I'm looking for a husband.
He said, "Do you ever tell a man why do you want him?"
Why do I want him? What,
Oh, yeah.
sexually?
Why do you want him? What is it? Well, yeah, I guess it was Swaggy C. She said you gotta be a little more specific on what you ask. She said you're kind of beating around the bush.
I,
You said say it with your chest out.
yeah, boom, 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 boom. I'm looking for a husband. I don't know, you, and I'm like, if I was just straight looking for a one night stand, they ain't no too much telling about that. Look, hey, you want to go? Mm. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
let's go. You know, But like I say, I'm
Beauty
I'm looking for a husband.
and beauty. You looking for a husband too? Uh
No, a husband looks for
oh.
me.
She said, "Wait, you say you looking for you?
Yeah, a husband looks
So
for me. I
he gotta
don't look
come
for no
find you?
husband. That's right.
What you mean you gotta come find you? You gotta be willing to put yourself out there sometime too. Your husband can't just find you. That's almost like him just saying
I
wives
put
need to
out
just
there. I
find him.
don't have to look for the husband.
Huh?
A man who finds a wife and the
Sometimes you
thing.
gotta
You
do a
don't have
little
to go
searching.
looking for a husband. Well, I don't have to search for
I
him.
don't know. Y'all got this thing where y'all don't wanna like put yourselves out there a little bit. You gotta do a little looking sometimes. Like your fruits don't
But
just
I
fall in your
do.
hand these
But I
days.
do.
Mm,
I don't have to look for him. It's so many that finds me, so I don't have to go looking for them.
mm-hmm.
We put ourselves, I say we, meaning Beauty and we put ourselves out there. So it's him that's got it.
Yeah,
I could say all day, I want a husband, I want a husband. And the
Her,
man,
her, oh, what's
the
it?
men don't say nothing. Like they the
Her
ones that
husband
gotta be
possibly.
like,
Oh wait, sorry, it was delayed a little bit.
hello.
yeah, I'm still here. I thought he was getting ready to say something.
Yeah, yeah. Terry, did you freeze?
Oh no, I ain't free. It was kind of delayed for a few minutes. I don't know what it was. It was delayed, and that's why you heard me about to say something. It just pop up. She was saying something.
Oh,
Yeah, Swaggy, I'll eventually he didn't told me that what he wants, and if it's something that I can provide that I'm capable of giving to him, then I'll let him know what it is that I'm wanting and expecting from out of our union. So that's just, reciprocating our needs and wants toward each other.
yeah,
But as far as, no, I'm along with Beauty. The man, that's the man's choice. Because a woman can sit
yeah.
here, I'm looking for a husband, looking for a husband, and the man would be, some jackbutt to be, ooh, well, I'm looking for a
Mm.
wife, and mess me over, got me with all kind of defects now.
Yeah,
I
So
think that's the problem though, because you probably live in a time where both feel like that person should be looking for them. So then you run into
yeah,
that.
but I think I
Because
do put myself out there. And when I find that perfect person, not like the perfect person, like he ain't gonna have no flaws or nothing like that, but like, cause I believe everybody have flaws, and I believe we can work on our flaws together. So I'm not like the perfect person don't have no flaws. No, they do, and I know they do. But you say put yourself out there. Why would you think we don't put ourselves out there?
you said he need to be looking for you, and that almost gives him the terms that you're not even putting yourself out there to seek for them as well. Sometimes you can run to them as yourself.
but it's two different things. Putting yourself out
Uh,
there and looking is two different things. I could put myself out there on the biggest mountaintop. I'm putting myself out there, but am I looking? No, because I could sit there and look and find him at, ooh, he got the right amount. Oh, he the right height. Ooh, yeah, I'm looking. And I wind up picking him based
well,
on some
you took that a little too literal. What I
superficial.
was saying, well, I was saying it pretty much how you said, but you just kind of took it literal. But that's how I pretty much meant seeking. or like that terms.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah, I don't know. I just see it from both ends. It's like because you get the same response from both sides. Almost. Wife should find me, a husband should find me, and things got really knocked off. And I think with our community, why things are so weird because women got this independent thing to where now guys don't feel like they need to be looking for a woman no more. Because women always start screaming independency and all this stuff now. Strong women and stuff. So guys feel like they should be looking for us too. Then it's kind of like they messed up the whole dating era in a sense.
hmm
I think I would look
So guys
back
don't feel like
when
they
I
need to be
like
looking anymore. It maybe used to
because
be like that back then, but guys don't feel like they need to be out here looking no more for women or looking
the moment
for
you
a
tell
wife.
men that the moment you tell men, oh, I'm looking for a husband, they run off. They be like, oh no,
Huh?
yeah, she moving too fast. She's trying to lock me down. She don't even know
yeah,
me.
That's because
hmm
hearing that right off the bat, firsthand, and somebody don't really know you, it can kind of be like and just hearing that offhand, I won't take it no kind of way, but I know how it can be kind of like, a husband this soon, and then it's like how quick they're gonna try to rush into this. Like I
Yeah,
love
well,
when a woman, I love it when a woman do say to be like, I understand they want a husband or this that, but I just I right now I just want to converse and get to know you a little better, this that, but I do want to finally have a husband down the line. I can understand it. When you say a husband right off the back, y'all make it sound so brute on a man. And then the first thing you guys say, well, how soon is she looking to get into it? That's what it is. The way you say things and how you first present it to a guy, it says a lot.
I
Because
just
no,
I'm
want
see,
like
to.
if
that,
you
I
huh?
sometimes when you keep talking to men, they will simply tell you that they don't want to be married. A whole lot of men just don't. Even if you keep talking to them, they just don't want to be married. Then you didn't waste your time dealing with somebody because you want to get married and they don't.
Mm,
That's why women are saying, let's
And,
cut the chase. I want to be married. Do you?
and
For
the
we
sad
can
part
stop
is,
this in the beginning.
that could change at any moment for a man to say he don't want to be married anymore, or he don't want to do marriage. That could change at any moment for a man. He can have the
But
concept think that he
that
want to
is
be
rare.
married at one point, and then that can change for him. And given maybe
But
certain
but
circumstances,
but it's so
situations.
many women that already been in a situation and it's been a waste of time because it's way more rare for a man because he can be like, I told you I don't want to get married.
So y'all both love each other and everything going well, but he just don't want to get married. You want to get married. You drop everything because of that. But y'all love each other now. Y'all around
okay.
each other
Then
all
why
the
not
time.
get
Everything
married?
is going good because he just
Then
don't feel
what's
like
the
it.
hold up?
Because he don't
Then
really
what's
feel
the
like that. He don't really feel like a marriage and a ring and everything like that. It doesn't mean anything. He could love you the same way without that in between y'all relationship. What's the
okay?
difference?
If
So
he
all
love me
right.
so much, what's the problem with us getting married though? That's what I'm saying. What is the problem with being married?
Not much of a
Because you
point in
love
doing
me
it. If he
so
could love you the
much.
same, what changes if he do get married to you?
There's no wiggle
Everything.
room
Question.
to leave.
That's not true. Men gonna cheat if they want to cheat. Women gonna cheat if they want to cheat. You're
It
gonna
ain't
leave
even
if you
about
want to leave.
cheating.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
leave if
know.
you want to leave. Just because you married and everything, don't mean that he has to be more committed to you than he is without that. It doesn't work that way.
We don't have the
That's
same.
a thought that women have, but it don't work that way if you ask any man, anybody. And if you
Well,
ask
that's
most women,
sad.
that's what they'll tell you. They think that the guy's gonna be more loyal and more committed and more put more into the relationship if they're married. It just don't work that way.
Well, there's another conversation to be had. What does marriage mean to you? Whether you want it or not, what does marriage mean to you? You've seen other people
Somebody
married.
knocking at the
What
door.
does it mean?
Oh, oh.
I already knew that was swaggy C.
Right, right.
But
Hey.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
good night,
Swaggy.
everybody. Or good morning to
good
y'all.
morning,
Good
good night,
morning,
good
Nick.
evening. We'll be last. Well, nah, we ain't at the twilight zone yet. That's when you hit
Time.
around like 5.
Nah, but I've been sitting there listening the whole time. I'm like, man, this very interesting conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh, uh,
got
it's a good
some
conversation.
realness
I
to
just,
it.
Huh.
Hold on. kind of
Shoot, I was just sitting there charging my phone.
Listen,
Cause man, the
no.
bike shouldn't be draining that battery.
Uh,
But
but that's what I think it is. But for real, like with marriage and stuff like that, plus a lot of guys now seeing what marriage has become and how many people is actually getting divorced and things like that, I think a lot of guys is less inclined to get married now because it's you seeing more bad behind it than you do good, sadly. And marriage
right,
has
because
become a thing for most women where it's just a trend. They want this lifestyle where they're like, oh, I'm married. There's that. I've seen women get married to a guy for 1 year, then divorced. And that happens
right,
so often now. You're still one moment married, then divorced.
right, and then the thing about with marriage, like 80% of marriage divorces are initiated by women.
By
And so
women
like
all the time.
yeah, so imagine the guy gets married into half of his assets is gone, his children get taken away from
Yeah,
him. I mean, like man, you lose out a lot.
there's not much of a benefit on his end
Right,
at all.
okay. So that's when the vetting and the conversation and the questions and stuff
right. But
come
I
into
mean, but
play.
imagine when everyone's first dating. I mean, like you got to think like everyone has like that puppy love phase. No one goes into a relationship hating each other, and then you just knew that you weren't compatible. Like it ends up not being compatible down the line for some reason. Maybe it could be from the guy initiation, maybe from her initiation, or maybe just
Most
the two is not mature enough just to work on theirs, and then it breaks down like that.
he not lying because most of the time, most things isn't revealed at the beginning of a relationship.
Do
It
what?
usually
I
takes a
hear you,
little. It
T.
usually takes. No, I said he not lying about that. It usually takes a little time before they end up finding out. And then you're not as
Yeah,
compatible as you thought.
right.
Okay.
And then I
So
mean, like, you take two people from two different walks of life, you're gonna bring two different ideals into that relationship, anyways.
right.
I mean, initially is is blinded by the puppy love, but then once that phase is over, that like little honeymoon phase is over, and then it's like now you're just two people in it. Then it's like man, then that's where you just have to make it grow from there. Like I was married at one point, but me and the ex-wife, we of course we no longer married. But both my brothers, I mean, like they still married to their wives, and trust me, we all had our ups and downs in our marriages. It's that
Yeah.
man, I just didn't know how to handle mine, but my brothers they're handling theirs, and they're still married now. So, but they'll tell you it wasn't always like just dream life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't expect it to be that way. But
Yeah,
it is possible. And I'm like, that's when, you talk about things like that. A lot of people don't want to talk about them hard conversations. Ask those questions. What does marriage mean to you? What is grounds to divorce for you? I'm looking for a husband. I'm looking for a wife. Okay, well, what is that to you? So that we can have a terminology of what that means to one another. And either we push forward or we go about our separate. Because say what, yeah, he looking for a wife, but his idea of a wife might be some CEO of a corporation and he the house husband, So it's
yeah.
like, what's your meaning? What you here
Time.
for? What you after? So that's how I deal with these men. Oh, you showed up with no shirt on. Okay. My interpretation is that ain't for me.
Hey, I
Yeah.
don't know,
Yeah,
but
we know we're gonna always be with this shirt.
Yeah. That's right.
no sure.
I'll be
Look,
damned if I'm in my house and have to wear a
at least,
shirt all the time.
well, at least luckily for me, like man, a chick never has to worry about me ever showing up without a shirt. I ain't got the body for all that.
Hey, what you mean? Nowadays you don't even need the body for it, man. They just you outside grilling with their shirts off, their belly on the grill.
Right. Shit.
Nah, man.
He said he was 60 too, right? I mean, like 60, and I guess like the best of shape. He must have been like some Richard Simmons type dude.
No,
Mm-mm.
his
I mean, they probably still work out. No.
he didn't
Right?
have a bad body. It was, I guess what you would consider like a dad bod, a mature
Yeah.
dad's bod.
You say he didn't have that,
He said
No,
he had a
he
mature dad bod and he was flexing.
yeah.
and he
Yeah,
was
if I
flexible.
described
He
it.
was flexing.
Well, if he had a dad bod, then that wasn't something to look at. I know that much.
Hey, one thing you know about it, just show he comfortable in his skin then.
Right?
Yeah.
He like,
Dad
who
bod is
knows?
okay. Dad bod is okay.
A dad bod?
Mm. Yeah, dad, if he wants
When
to,
you
all that can be worked off.
Huh?
It's
It's
never
true.
too late.
when you say put yourself out there, what would you prefer we do?
Hold on, is that my phone talking? Hold on. Let me log out of this real quick.
What
Wait,
Terry,
happened?
what?
when you said
Oh, huh.
yeah, when you said put yourself out there, when you say that, what do you think we should be doing?
Well, I meant just make yourself more available to seeking a man. That's all I really meant. You know, I know some women
Mhm.
live in a bypass where they feel like every man needs to talk to them, every man needs to approach them or this, that. I don't really believe that way. If you like what you like, you see what you see, you go approach that man as well.
Yeah.
And vice versa. That's how you know what you want. And you go for
Yeah,
it.
I would. Yeah, I'm not
That's
saying
what
I
I
want to do
mean when
that
I
for.
say that.
Me personally,
Yeah,
I
but
would say, I would say, don't worry about it. Just let life happen. Like because
Yeah.
nobody ever. I don't know anybody ever whoever people say that they're looking for somebody, but at the same time, I mean, like it's not on somebody's mind every second.
Oh no,
Like
swag, you
man,
boy. Some people looking hard.
but that's what I'm saying. Like with me, I've been single for a while. Like since my last relationship, I've been single for a while. But I mean, I wouldn't mind being in a relationship. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just be like, man, I'm just
Mm.
looking, especially for that perfect woman. Like,
Would,
nah.
would you
I,
you still
I just like,
you
man,
still
if I come across somebody, I come across somebody, and then that's it. Then you
would
just
you
hear about it from there.
would you still dating right now and got women friends things like that?
You said, well, am I still dating?
Yeah, you still dating right now?
Am I dating? Not right now, not at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like right now I'm just chilling. I mean, I got some things I need to work on anyway.
Yeah.
Before I even before I just even just be like out there like that. But if I came across somebody that happened to like me and I happen to like them, though, I mean, like
Yeah, open to the
I
opportunity.
yeah, I still let that develop. And then I mean, like if she just get turned off by like say like my situation or something like that at the current moment, and that's just it, then I'm not gonna cry over it. I mean, at 46 years old, like shoot, I mean,
Yeah.
you kind of like been there, done that.
Nothing
And
new.
so, right, right. So, like, man, I've been through some bad relationships and like some good ones too. But so,
And that's the same thing I'm saying. I do believe if we like each other, then we move forward. Then we keep
right,
moving forward. Now, maybe my cutoff game a bit too strong. you know.
right, right.
Ain't giving me no slack. Okay.
Man, and look. I mean, like you got three people, including one girl, that are all in agreement. Not saying that we're not giving you no slack. We just kind of just like introducing you to like maybe another side of things.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm hearing everything y'all saying, and I'm not disagreeing with it. I agree with it,
Hmm.
but I think it's more on beauty's end. I'm like, I'm 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 not just gonna give every guy an opportunity. That's too much of my time.
Right, and you shouldn't. Especially, I mean, especially like
I think the thing about on my end, I'm saying you're not giving any guys opportunities. You turning down
You kind
every guy.
you kind of shooting people in the foot at the front door. That's what
like
we're
beauty, like
saying.
beauty.
You're not
How do
giving
you
no wiggle room to actually try and get to know the person more and more. It's like you just closing them down at the front door.
But beauty, how do you know that? How do you know that she
I
just
have
denying
seen
every
her in
guy?
action. I have seen her.
You see, y'all kicked it.
On here, I see guys try to shoot they shot and she closed the door. Don't let them
And
in.
I'm asking,
Lock
who is
down.
shooting this shot?
Right,
She don't
right.
even realize the shot being shot because she's so locked down.
Well,
You
I'm
see what I'm saying?
asking
Well,
you.
I mean, like that.
She
But
ain't even seen the shots go in the basket.
would anybody really take the live, like meeting somebody over the live stream seriously though?
Let me tell you something. Beauty, do I need to send them over to the chat I sent you to?
You say, well, oh,
I said, do I need to send them over there? They take it very serious on YouTube and these live meeting each other. I learned
right.
Oh
that
wow.
from the other groups that I be in. I learned that is
Yeah,
a thing. They
it is a
actually meet each
serious
other
thing.
on YouTube
Right.
Live in these StreamYard chat.
Huh.
And guess what always happens? When something go bad, guess where it comes right back to?
Yeah, right.
YouTube. Yeah.
The StreamYard chat.
Like screw that chat. Shit.
My boy was over there wild.
Man, speaking about
And you know
what
what?
YouTube
What I
today?
think it is people take it serious because you spend a lot of time with these people online. You spend a whole lot of time getting to know people, getting to talk to them. So it can become more serious than people realize.
I
Yeah.
mean, shoot, I don't know.
Yeah, she ain't lying. Cause some of them, if you see some of them people, like, we be up here. Sometimes you be thinking we be up here long. Man,
Yeah.
there's other people
Yeah.
that be in some of these other chats, man, all day with each others.
Yes.
All day.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, like,
Yes.
And so I guess
you
they
better,
feel like you actually know a person before you know it. You meeting up, or y'all in the
man, I mean,
same
like,
Right.
city,
you better off exchanging information, then.
and that's what usually they do. But what happened once they exchange information, that might be cool and everything going good, but once something hit the fan, for some reason it always comes back to that StreamYard chat,
Oh, dang.
and then everybody know.
Shit.
But for some odd reason, that's how it always go.
Huh.
Uh, uh, but yeah,
Okay,
You
I
spend a
still want to
lot
know
of
these
time
shots
here
I'm
getting
missing.
chance to know each other. So I don't know how you feel like it can't be real.
That, but to me, like this is like the most real that you can get. 'Cause, I mean, like being able to get people together and talk like physically on the phone. That's interesting. Like, but usually with
Yeah.
most every other chat, I mean, like you just typing words and stuff.
Right. But he talking about the ones like this.
like this, yeah, a lot of them be doing StreamYards like this.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Uh,
This is first. This like a whole
yeah,
new avenue of YouTube that I didn't even know about.
yeah,
Right.
nah, that's what a lot of people do now. A lot of them set up StreamYards.
Yeah.
Everybody might get on StreamYard. Between this and the X space, well, the new Twitter stuff. A lot of
Huh.
times even doing Twitter spaces and
Right,
here.
the X or whatever, and that's the thing. I'm not even on no other social media platform. Like this basically just this.
Yeah.
And like I was saying about it's like people study shooting they shot at me and I'm just closing the door, locking it down, closing it, closing it, That's how I feel like Omni do.
Huh.
Omni meeting all them niggas at the basket and blocking it. Get
She
that
bring
shit
all
out
the
of
Right,
goods
here.
to the yard, right?
Get
She bring all the
right,
goods to the
that shit.
right.
She putting it right against the backboard.
yeah. She got the platform on lock, huh? She's like, man, I got the platform on lock. Like,
For
man, I
sure.
got the
What you
platform on lock.
they coming like that? where it got to be blocked like that, then that's what's gonna happen. That'll let the next one know. Oh, I can't approach her like that. I got to try something different.
Time, right?
You absolutely do.
You're
You absolutely
like,
do.
man, I need a whole nother playbook. Like, man, I'm throwing this one in the ocean,
There you go.
Either.
dusting off this other one.
So it's not like I'm not. So it's not
He
like I'm
gonna,
not giving them opportunity.
there you go. He just gonna throw his white flag in. He ain't gonna even open up another playbook. And he's just gonna throw the white flag.
Right?
I give up.
Shit. Like, nah. I'm like, man, I'm glad I heard that. Like, oh, another piece of myself.
This ain't for me.
Man, I'm sorry it was you, brother, but you helped me out right there. No, I know.
He took the kill shot. The
Like, oh
first
man,
blood.
thanks for asking her that. Like, she, because I was thinking about it for a minute, but nah, not now.
So stupid.
Yeah, save me that heartache,
You got
fool.
that? No.
Well,
Mm-mm.
they have opportunity to get on the court. So there you
Right.
go. They got
Sure.
that opportunity.
But depending on the competition, you may not even want to get out there and play. Like, nah, I'll take an L on this one, man.
Leave me on the bench, coach. I'll pick the next
Like,
game.
I may not be skilled enough to handle this opponent. Like, nah. Like, man,
Who got, is that music in my background? I saw some chandeliers.
oh no, that's
What a
me
little
playing this
thing.
game. I'm playing the
Oh, that's
game.
what that is. I'm trying to figure out what that was.
My bad.
The noise.
Right?
I thought those
Yeah,
were little thing that be jingling around when you open up the door. Yeah,
right. Yeah, the
I
little
thought they were
chimes.
slot machines.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
yeah,
The
it
little
did.
slot machine. It is a slot machine.
That what it is. Slot machine.
Yeah, it's a little slot machine game on my phone, on my other phone.
Okay. See his other phone. See, I'm not the only one with two phones.
We know you were just the only one typing loud on another phone in the middle of the night.
Right?
Said, tell me what's all that typing noise? I can't hear something. I said, what's that noise?
Shit, probably on another live stream, huh?
I don't
No,
even,
no,
I don't
Another
no.
even,
live stream making comment.
that was a good conversation. Like, well,
Like, hold
going,
on, y'all,
boy.
I gotta get this out.
I said, shit.
Say
Hey, Billy.
Nowadays,
sending
that's
them
how the phones be.
telegrams.
Now, oh,
Morris
you got
code. Tick, 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 tick,
over
tick,
there,
tick, tick,
man.
tick, tick.
Nowadays, these damn phones, you be on the phone with somebody, you can hear somebody typing on the other side now.
Right?
Yeah.
They be typing on the same phone. You can hear the typing. Clicking.
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
You can't lie here no more. I wasn't texting nobody. Yeah, you was. Nigga, I can hear the typing.
Right?
Oh, you can?
Okay.
Nah, most people don't know that on the newer phones, though. You got to turn that off in
Yeah.
your
Hmm.
settings. Or somebody can hear you typing on the other end while you on the phone with them. You hear
That's
clicking.
true.
Yeah. That just happened because my devices had somehow had linked together and I didn't know that they had linked together.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah. So that's my bad.
That's my bad.
Yeah. Cause well, y'all know you could have your phone calls or messages or alerts or whatever hit on all your devices at the same time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is true. That's true.
Yeah.
Cause I
So
got another phone that it's not connected to any network, but it's connected to the Wi-Fi. So like if I get a notification on this phone, then it'll also make a
Hit all your
notification saying
phone.
on the other phone. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, mine is hooked up to a
iCloud,
network.
bro. Or
But I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm sitting here like seriously asking Beauty, like, what hints have like I overlooked, because like I say, I really don't be looking at no guy. Like he would have to
Beauty,
for real approach me.
Beauty said that's okay. When the next one drops, she gonna make sure you know it.
Right?
Yeah, okay.
Ain't that right, Beauty? When the
Ain't that
next one
right?
drop, we gonna make sure she know.
I guess
Hmm.
he'd be like, "That ain't what happened."
When you hear me say Omni, 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 I'm gonna say it 3 times. Just know we telling you that that's the cue.
It show up, huh?
That's the cue.
Hmm.
Right.
Say,
All right,
well,
I got
Beauty,
that one.
that's it. Shit, people find each other. It's
I guess
fine, but
all
Yeah,
they
y'all
do
must,
kind of have to.
what's the name, man? Where JC
y'all,
at? Or
they must
GC?
put, they, they probably bothered GC last night. He might be still asleep.
Oh, dang.
He might
Yeah. Yeah, he probably in there knocked out.
asleep.
Mm.
I saw Self. She got
Sunday,
on here. Self got on here for a minute. She was like, "Man, y'all have a blessed night."
he self knocked out. I know she
Yeah.
was live. I think she was live like maybe an hour before
Right.
Judy had got on, and she was knocked out.
Yeah.
And caught them Z's.
Plus, I don't think that every man gonna be straightforward.
Oh well, I mean, depends.
Not every
It
man.
depends. Well, that's vice versa. Every woman not gonna be straightforward about a lot of things, but
No,
I
but
kind
she
I kind of
said
know
that
that.
she wanted that. That is one of
Oh,
the things she said she wanted.
it's time for her to just be straightforward about everything.
No,
Well, I
about
mean,
wanting her. She said she wants somebody to come up there and, stay clean.
like
Hmm.
tell her straightforward. Like what? What he?
Right.
Well, wait, what? I like saying I want you.
Right. I mean, why
Mm-hmm.
is she in front of
Like that.
everybody?
Wait, he's supposed to tell you.
You just gonna be on the live street like, "Hi,
He's
girl, I'm
thinking
proud of
claim
you."
the moment he approach you to talk to you.
Tuh.
Claim state.
Mm. Mm.
Shit.
I don't know what else I need to tell him. I'm already talking to her now. I mean, you knew you was attracted. That's why I'm talking to you, or whatever the case
Right.
may be. We wouldn't even be here on the phone if I wasn't interested.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
Cool. I got
So
33. Let's see.
that's it. Shoot.
Well,
But
I
I just
understand.
don't be out in public cold approaching nobody though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just don't do that personally.
Yeah.
You let them come approach you.
Yeah, I'm an opportunist actually. Like if I'm at a bar and I see a girl right there, something like that, she might order a whiskey or something like that, order a drink. I'm like, oh, you get that drink too? I'm an opportunist. I don't just cold approach a woman and just start talking to her. I wait for the right moments.
Right.
Mm.
Some people
Yeah.
just walk
That,
out there and
yeah.
just start talking to them. They just want nothing to talk to them. Hope for a win. That's not really
Mm.
my style. I'm an
Yeah. For me,
opportunist.
yeah. The bar setting is perfect actually.
Yeah, oh, I love it at the bar. Right there at
Right.
the bar table, it
Yeah.
sets up for a nice mood.
Right. You get to sit
Uh,
there. You get to peep
uh,
the scene.
right?
See who's walking in and out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Enjoy you a drink and offer someone else a drink.
that's it. And you usually know if you about to get some good conversation. That's why if they
Right.
look at me, I like to stare right back too. As soon as I see them look, I stare right back too.
Right.
Mm.
That's when you know. Oh, I'm big on eye contact and signal and stuff like that. That's how I rock. When you
Yeah.
look at me, I'm gonna look back at you. I see you, and
Right.
I'm going to speak.
So what do you feel when they approach you though?
Oh, I'm cool with
Oh,
that
that
too.
that makes that makes
Oh,
that
that's
makes
even
it
better
that much
because now I know that you
simpler.
really want me.
Right. That makes it that much
Shoot.
simpler.
Uh,
See, guys,
Mm.
guys can usually be more socially awkward than girls because girls have. I mean, like they usually have the guys approaching them, and then they can shoot them down. You don't know what she's gonna say,
yeah.
but with So girls could be more socially like in tune versus guys.
Oh,
But if the chick gets up and she approaches the guy, then it's like then that awkwardness kind of gets thrown out because then it's
Right.
like you don't have to worry about her like you could because you could be looking across the bar, see a chick, buy her a drink and everything, and then go approach, and then she could just be like, I'm on my phone or I'm listening to
what?
my music right now. I'm like,
Huh?
my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just waiting for my two homegirls to get back.
Right?
Uh,
I don't feel like chatting because
Right.
I've seen that done. I
uh,
actually seen that done.
uh,
Hmm.
Uh,
No, I
But
guess
yeah,
it's just
yeah, I
the
love
right
those moments
meeting.
though. But I like meeting in person though. Those are my favorite meetings. Before I
right.
do anything online with all the phones and this, that, to be honest with you, I like to just meet in person. But dating
Mm.
apps and all that, when I see you
Yeah.
right there in
Never
front of
do
me,
that.
mm, mm,
Mhm.
mm,
Yeah,
I love it
I
like that.
found with dating apps, one, they don't have nothing on their profile. Absolutely nothing. Or they don't have a
Yeah,
picture. And I'm like, why are you even here? You know?
people, you talk about bio wise. Well, you did bio, they don't put anything in.
Yeah.
Yeah, their
No,
bio would be
yeah,
blank.
like if you talk about bio, I can kind of understand it because a lot of people don't even read bios, and let alone do they actually know how to make a good bio. Most people going to
Right.
either tell you too much in their bio, or either they're going to tell you too less and not be very detailing in it. They don't know how to make a bio just brief, says just enough to get by. They'll tell too
Right.
much, and then you kind of leave no room for conversation. Just get weird. Next thing I just need to ask is, can I have your number, and let's just start chatting. You done told me
Yeah.
everything in your
Hmm.
bio, your whole life story in your bio. Some people tell you a whole
Yeah.
life story in their bio. They're like, well, shit. You ain't leave nothing for conversation, really.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And if you say something against what was written in their bio, they get mad then because they'll be like, "Did you read
It's
it?"
right in my
Like,
bio. Yeah, did you read my bio? I know it's in your bio, but you gotta understand, I'm still here to make conversation. And
man,
next
you
step
wrote
to
a
this is
book.
really just to give
Like,
me your number now.
right?
Uh,
Like you wrote a whole book. I missed
so
that detail. My bad.
I always say you gotta kind of know how to write a bio, and not to tell too much
Yeah.
and not to tell too less. And so that's why most
Yeah.
people will just leave it blank. And then 9 out of 10 times, a lot of people don't even read bios. But that's why they most of the time will end up asking you a question that's in your bio, your age or
Right.
something, and you be like, it's right there in my bio. Because most people just don't read it. They bypass it. And I don't knock them for doing that because at the end of the day, we're here to have conversation. Get to know you
Yeah.
anyway. So,
Man.
hoopla.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
some
look at
things are conversation starters.
Mhm. Mhm.
I didn't hear you, Swaggy. What?
I said some things are conversation starters.
Yeah,
Like
that's
Yeah.
true though.
you want to
That's
be
true.
able you want to be able to work it into a and then work the conversation from there. Like
Yeah.
if you
That's
already
true.
explain it, then it's like man,
Hey, you, you,
how
you,
do you get started?
yeah, you can't leave no. You know, just kind of like they leave no room for nothing.
Right,
It's kind of like, okay, what's next now?
right. Like man, you tell me your favorite
No,
color, your zodiac sign, like
the next thing I said is, oh, just give me your number now.
what you like to do, what places you like to go. Like man,
You know, that gets I'm like,
How your bios is? You must be got one of them long bios, don't you? That
I
what it
have a
sounded like. I
novel.
could, I can only imagine.
I can only imagine.
No, I had like I'm not on any dating apps now, but I've had where I've written too much. My sister, let me know because I'll run it by her. I'm like, hey, I ain't getting any hits on this, and what do you think? And I had to learn not to say too much because I was those ones that would put a lot of detailed information. But
Hmm.
like I told my sister, but I'm like, there's so much more to me. And she goes, you're dealing with men. For one, they're probably not going to read all that, and then you're telling them too much. And I'm like, well, isn't that the point? If I tell them enough, they can pick out if they want me or not. And I learned my lesson from that. I had uh where I didn't put a profile picture up, and just had, the written part.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Wait,
would
no
still get,
profile photo.
yeah, like no picture, because the men were doing it. So I was like, well, shoot, well, let me not put a picture up, you know. And I would get some of those high and really not much conversation, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So, and I put just my picture up
Because they
with,
really just want to ask you, can you send me a picture right quick so I can see how you look?
Mm-hmm.
you
That's
know,
why they
Right,
just said,
because
ah,
yeah.
it's kind of hard to go by that way. I mean, you can go by that way. It's too much trolling online these days to go by somebody at least without a picture. That's the
hmm,
least you can do for them, hopefully.
yeah.
Because even
And
with pictures of it, you better hope that they're not even catfishing.
Yeah, yeah, and that too. Yeah, I hope you're not catfishing nowadays. It's like all that foolishness, man.
It's right.
Mm,
yeah,
mm,
and did it with just my picture up and nothing or little to nothing in my bio, and I would get hits on that. But it's one of them type of, either they just wanted conversation, just wanted somebody to talk to,
mm.
or it was
Oh, some sexual
wanted,
entertainment they want.
yeah, or it was that.
Oh man.
So, you know, I'm like,
But that,
I put, uh-huh.
no, go ahead, my bad.
No, because I would put down, either I'm looking for a friendship and I leave it like that for a little while, or I'll put looking for long term, long distance marriage and leave that up for a while. And I've had, you know, the marriage, well, it could have led up to marriage, because they're like, well, hey, I'm building a house, you could come and pick the colors and everything like that. And it did it it
Oh, that's
it
cool.
it made, do what?
No, I
That's
said
what
that
he said.
sounded,
That's cool.
I said that sounded cool. I'm like, man,
Shit,
I'm building a house. You come pick the colors and
a
everything.
first date, you can come pick the colors.
All right? Like, man.
Yeah, but that one made me nervous.
Right.
And it
Yeah, that sound cringe worthy.
Right,
and
right.
it and it made me nervous because one of his pictures that he had up, he had two women on the side of him, and he didn't say who these two women were.
Well, they could have
So
either been
yeah,
family or
yeah,
just
What,
friends.
what was he at? He looked like he was out in the public somewhere, at a bar
yeah.
somewhere.
Over in Hawaii, they were
Oh,
on the
you
island.
know,
So
he probably was just taking a picture with two women that may
Yeah.
have been at one of the
He
bars
probably
or
did.
something.
Right. They were
You
probably
know, that'd be some
locals.
time.
They probably locals, and he just met them.
Locals.
In fact,
Hey,
let
let's
me
take
get a
a
picture
picture. Sure. Hey, why not?
with them.
but you're looking for a wife. Why you got two women? Unless
Well,
that's the type of
But they're
wife,
not
I don't
his
know.
women. They're
I'm
not his
about to say,
women.
like,
He probably
he
just
probably
showing that he
thinking
just
just
like
in
because of the
Hawaii.
background. It's Hawaii. Yeah, he's like, man, I just just having a good time. Now, if he's like doing things like he grabbing on them or something,
Well, they were
man,
close,
But
but
let's be honest with you. If he put that on his profile, he was giving y'all subliminal message like, I got women that want me, so don't think y'all the only one. So
yeah,
that was a subliminal shot. If he have it on his profile, because I
nah,
wouldn't have posted no picture like that on my profile.
nah.
and then I've had you know, guys, it's just flossing. I mean, watches and cars
Yeah,
and
Yeah, you don't
crap
get
like,
that.
well,
the
I won't say
scammers.
crap. I won't say
Yeah.
crap, but they were, you know,
Mm, they were
I
showing
just
you off their
wasn't
little
impressed.
APs.
Huh.
APs?
Oh, well, it's a watch.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
So,
what you
Sure.
call
But that's crazy. Look, with the internet, I mean, like you're gonna get all kinds of people from all kinds of walks of life,
it?
and even some weirdos on there. So I mean,
Tell
like
all
you
it
can
tell
only
me, you just
suspect
gotta
it on the
eliminate
internet.
the
It's the World
creeps.
Wide Web. Yeah, you
Mm,
talk about the World Wide Web from all over the.
mhm.
Imagine your local bar in Louisiana versus you going online and meeting people all over the nation
Oh wow.
and even in other countries.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're bound to meet some folks on there that just don't just don't
Match
have
up.
all their marbles.
You ever try Tinder, Omni?
Tinder?
Tinder. Yeah. You try that?
No, isn't that the one where they
Mm.
just hooking up for?
Nah, nah. Tinder is actually pretty decent though, cause what I like about Tinder is they got categories on Tinder. Tinder, you can pick a category if you want somebody that's going to go on a day brunch or something like that. Or if you just want
Uh-huh.
friends, they got a friends category for everybody just looking for just friends or this, that. They categorize everything. I can't tell you what's all the categories they have now, but they might have a spiritual category like you were looking for. I know they have quite a few categories, and that's for people that's looking for the same like-minded things as you. So that
Right.
one was good about Tinder to me. Uh,
Okay.
So they might have added more sections or something. That was a while ago to be on there. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was a little bit more specific, right? I think I
Uh-huh.
said it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a little more specific, straight to the
Only
point.
thing I would say about meeting on the internet is like, man, on the internet you could be whoever you want to be.
Yeah, but then you know what? To be honest with, you, they can do the same thing in person.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as you got a good
But
mouthpiece, man.
right.
You know how this thing go.
But at least in person, I mean, like they still had to like
Yeah,
you can still catch them slipping in actions. But like with what like people can say anything on the internet.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's probably just a lot quicker for the slip
Right.
up in
It's just
person.
internet
Right.
just save you for the conveniency of just sitting on
Right.
Yeah.
your couch and not having to be out in public.
Yeah.
Most people, you'll find out a lot of people don't even really like to go out in public much. That's why they resort to online dating. They can just sit straight from
Yeah.
their couch, meet
Yeah.
somebody, and then it's go on a date.
And
Well,
that's
hope you
why I
going on a
did
date.
one of the reasons why I did the online apps and groups and things is to um widen the net, come across
Yeah.
more people
Right.
than bumping into them at
Mhm.
Walmart, and striking up I had a guy approach me at the gas station. I went in the gas station to get some items, and I was walking around for a little bit, and I noticed that he was looking at me and stuff like that. Went to the counter, paid for my stuff, and he hurried up and came out. And he was like, "Hey, excuse me, can I talk to you for a moment?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, sure. What's going on?" Um, I was hoping we could exchange numbers. I would like to get to know you and talk to you and this and that and the other deal. And I was like, okay. I'm like, where are you from? You from here? He's like, no, I'm from, I don't know, Marshall. And I'm like, oh, but he's like,
Marshall.
yeah, yeah. I just named the city,
It's just like whatever.
you
Keep
know.
going.
I, I'm thinking she was talking about the department store.
Nah, I know what you were talking about. Nah, you
Yeah,
just clown.
yes. And he's like, no, I'm from, out of town, but I'm here, I live here, this, that, and the other,
Yeah.
this, third, and stuff. And he, I don't know, we exchanged number, or he gave me his number, or I gave him my number. No, we exchanged numbers, and he actually called my phone. He said, yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure this was your phone number. I said, I understand, that's
Yeah.
fine. And I got home and got in the house and blocked him. I did.
You blocked it? She blocked.
Yeah.
Why? Because you just
Damn.
wanted okay with meeting somebody that was a little out of your distance, or
No,
what
because
was?
the
No.
fact that he called your phone when he was right then and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Mm,
Yeah. When we
mm,
were exchanging numbers, he called, once he got my number in his phone, he called the phone number to ensure that it was mine.
yeah.
and
Well, well, when,
Mhm.
what?
I've done well. Well, when put their number in my phone, well, a lot of times they give me their number. Well, I don't really think about it that way. A lot of times, girl
Right.
tell me her number, I'll type it in my phone, I hit the call button, and you like hit the call button, 'cause I'm just about to save it into my contact.
Right.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
I really
That's
didn't think
usually
about it. Like if you
because
gave
usually
your
one
number,
person.
and he typed it in his
Yeah,
phone at the same time while he was right there, I always just hit call because I'm getting ready to save it right into my phone. I just don't feel like going through the options and all
right,
that. And once I hit call, I can just save it from right there. So
yeah,
I
because
do
usually,
that when girls give me their numbers.
right,
Mm. Yeah,
because
because he
when
told me.
usually when you exchange numbers, one you just get one person the number, and then they call the other person's number, so then
Yeah,
they can just save it as a contact in their phone.
Yeah.
and
But
that's usually what I do.
y'all must have gave each other physical numbers, each other physical numbers.
My son, oh, he said
Yeah, he
yeah.
like I said, he called it right then and there when we were
She said that
exchanging.
was a turn off, right?
No, the deal was is I'm not really interested in men from Louisiana.
Oh, okay. That's where you from.
Yeah. No, I'm from Texas. I just happen to live out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You from Texas.
Yeah.
So you looking for guys anywhere outside of Louisiana?
You don't like Louisiana? Man, no Southern hospitality out there or what?
No, the area that I'm in, it's a very small town, and I'm
Everybody know everybody.
that too. And just say our relationship didn't go well. Now you done told your uncles, cousins, and their friend guy you know. Now that didn't limit my options of getting to know somebody because he just gonna tell his side of the story why it didn't work out. And
Hmm.
now the rest of the guys aren't interested or even looking my way. So I'm not really interested in being
Oh
with
no, you
someone
ain't.
in this town.
Oh,
And
Dang,
I'm about to say you
that's a
ain't.
small
I'm
town,
about to
right?
say you ain't got to worry about the other guys not not still looking out for you.
Yeah,
They
I'm
could
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if
they
it's
could
good,
tell dude
he
could
gonna
tell
keep
his
it going,
story. They would say your loss.
right? Right?
Oh man.
Man, yeah. Oh, man. For real? Oh,
Nigga gonna be
y'all
right
not
there
dating
trying
no
to
more?
find her.
He gonna be smiling. He gonna be all smiling. He gonna be like, "Y'all not dating no more? Oh, y'all
You know
broke
how
up
they
for real?"
you know how they do you. They make it like, dang man, that's crazy. That's
Right?
team that nigga be in there on the computer trying to find. Which one was
Mm. And then the
Like,
other
hey, homie, how
turn
you
it?
off.
doing? How you
They,
doing,
ru-
girl?
they ruthless out here, boy. No kind of loyalty.
But no kind of loyalty.
And then the other part that um that I lack interest in is that they stuck on this hazel eyes, light colored skin, Frenchy looking. I don't care about none of that. Slick
Really?
back hair and stuff like that. Just you know
Man, they
them
still doing that?
Casanova Suave type. I look so good. Every woman wants me. I'm like, okay.
Gee, I was gonna say, how old do these men be that you be meeting? Like,
I say, if
They
they still
be
in
they
that, if
be
they still in that, I'm looking for a red bone phase.
right? You know what I'm
why would it
saying?
be
Like,
them?
I haven't thought like that in like
I should
30 years.
Oh, shit.
No, it's the other way around. Like I should be running them down because they high yellow with this slick back curly hair and hazel eyes.
Oh, it's just a couple pretty boys in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
We all got a few of those that hang around.
So that's
Man,
that's a that's a turn off too.
and these are grown men too, right? These are
Yeah,
grown men.
Mm.
these are men between 40, and like I say, the oldest one was like 70 something. Yeah, but between say 40 and 60 with
Jeez,
these with this
that's what I'm
stuff.
saying. Right, with certain mindsets and whatnot. I mean, I don't know.
Do it.
I said people with certain mindsets or whatnot. Like to me, I just couldn't imagine just talking to someone like my age, or a little older, or even a little younger. That like, yeah, man, man. These red bones.
It's, it's crazy out here, boy. I told.
Yeah,
I think, man,
I
that's
mean,
why. some of
Like
these
when you're
old people.
younger like that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like you had all the mind, but now that you're older, like man, time is passing you up. Like
It's
man,
like
if you're just
it's
looking
like
for
he
companionship, you be happy,
it's like he never grew up.
right?
Well, I was so boy, you calling that phase. It
Yeah.
sound like they got a lot of those in Louisiana from what she's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, they never grew up.
That and
They still
you
living
know,
life like they 20 something years old to 18.
well,
Right.
I look at it like this. They done ran through everybody in town. They done ran through everybody in town, didn't find one. They happen to run across me. Oh, you ain't from here? So now they think they got a chance
Fresh
even
meat.
more. Yeah.
It's like fresh meat.
And they get to talking that same backwoods bull crap that
Mm.
worked when they was 30 something, 20 something years old. And you still running that same game because that's all you know. So coming to me like that, that's a turn off. I see it. I'm not interested. Don't want it.
Right.
So that's why a lot of the, blocking, not giving them a chance, missing a shot, because I see the game. It's so damn old. You too old to be playing it
Nuh.
because you have not had no experience with no other type of woman other than those that were in their 20s and 30s running around doing that type of stuff. That worked then, not with me. And just because I'm 54, baby, I am far from lonely.
Hmm.
I'm far from settling and accepting whatever because I'm 54 and I ain't trying to have no kids for one. I don't have no need, to be trying to get no house.
Hmm.
Like I'm comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
All it is that I want is to share my peace and my happiness with a man. That's my husband,
Mm,
not my boyfriend, not no less than. We can get to know each other and I'm just letting you know if you're looking to get to know me as a friend, fine, cool. But I'm letting you know I am looking,
yeah, a
wanting a
certified
husband.
husband.
Do what?
Oh no, I said
What
yeah
you?
for a husband.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out
Mm,
for a husband. So don't be getting mad or upset or feel like, well, I was talking to you first and I told you from jump.
Huh.
My next step was letting you know this I'm looking for a husband. So you can take it, how you want. You just trying to be on a friendship tip, or you gonna sit there and play me like you husband material only to sleep with me. I gotta look at that part too.
Huh.
So that's
yeah.
why the testing comes up like, oh, okay, well, let me make sure for my peace of mind that his play toward me is either wifing me or trying to sleep with me. So I'm just to give him the test of the both options. And he winds up picking the sleep with. So there you go. My answer.
I need
Yes.
when you present that to a guy. I'm just saying it. That's why I say the testing thing. When presented, you give yourself a certain look. It's not that he may have thought that of you, but now he do. When you say ask that, you give yourself a certain persona now. And now he gonna try to read off your persona. That's kind of what you do. He might have not saw you like that at first. Now you might think, oh, maybe this was she on.
Because he's not reading
You
your
know how that
mind.
is.
He's not reading your mind saying like, you know what? I think this is a test that she's
Yeah.
putting me through. He's
So
not
now,
saying that.
shit. Now you thinking it might be what she on.
Right?
Oh, shit. And so that's why I say when y'all do all that mind game stuff, man, y'all be playing yourselves out. I know me, cause
No. No,
wait, okay.
Because,
So what you asking specifically, so I can tell you how I might respond to it if I was talking to you. What you asking?
so, because just think, what if a guy came up to you and was like, "Yeah, girl, you trying to do this and that," but he's doing it as a test, like.
Dog
You're
said
gonna
you was
look at
like,
it like a turnoff. You're not gonna. You're not.
I'm like, man,
You're
that
gonna be
shit
like, oh
lame.
man, it's like this dude came at me straight up, like man. But really, he was, and then it's like it would really be a turnoff once he took. Oh, girl, I was just testing you to see what you would say.
You further think, hey, this motherfucker lame. I know me. That's how I look at it.
You be like, look
Well,
at this kid.
Fuck yeah.
it's not always that blunt. You gotta read between the lines.
Okay, so how would you
But
do it right now with us up here? How would you do it so we can tell you how we might respond to it if you threw it at us that way? How would you do this?
Based, okay, on this conversation, it's either leading to the bedroom or leading to the altar. So I don't know which direction he go on, the altar or the bedroom. So the thing that I would sit there and do is strike up a sexual type conversation.
So
I'll
you when you
ask,
bring about that sexual conversation, right? You initiate that sexual conversation with her.
yep,
Okay, keep going. That's already
and
bad. You initiated it with her. Okay.
that's bad.
Yeah, you initiated the sexual conversation with him. You already started it up.
when it's not even your intention, I guess.
No, y'all missing a deal. Okay,
Okay, well we're gonna let you keep going. Maybe we're just not hearing it all the way through.
okay.
Yeah.
We are in conversation, and I said that I'm seeking a husband.
Mm-hmm.
All
Hmm.
right. So to know if he playing me or, playing me for the bedroom or playing me to be a wife, now I have to do something, vet him out to see which way is he going. Because if he's not telling me, hey, I'm looking for a wife, he done left it open. I don't know what he looking for, the bedroom or a wife.
Once you
So
tell him what you're looking for, your response should automatically be, "What are you looking for right after?" That's
right,
how I would do it if I asked somebody.
right, right. But
All right,
his response can, oh, his response can be his initial approach toward me. His initial approach toward me, like, I'm just to bang this one. But I don't know this because he ain't open up his mouth. Like you say, ain't
well,
no
put it this
man gonna
way.
come up to you and be like, hey, I want to
Mm,
bang you, or hey, I want to wife you. The
Like
men are
how many guys you know actually passed that test?
obviously zero. Well,
And
that's what
then,
I'm trying to
and then
tell
because,
you. It
and
may
then
be a
because,
flaw in your test.
a flaw. I'm like,
Uh,
people vet each other how they vet each other, you know?
That's not vetting. That's just being deceitful and
That
playing
is
mind
not
games.
being,
On that's just playing mind
how is
games
that
on
being
somebody and being
deceitful?
deceitful. You just
especially
like
if nobody's passed it. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's obvious that it's a failure test from what it seems. Your odds of
no,
doing this should somebody got a hit at one point. Like it's like something wrong with this test. Nobody passed it. And not
like
even one person passed it yet.
right. She looking for a guy to be
Because
like. She looking for
the
a guy to be
guys that
like.
have approached me, the multitude of men that I have interacted with, okay, they're not being truthful up front. They would sit there and fill my ears with all the beautiful words and whatever they think I want to hear based on my conversation or my novel bio or whatever. There are men out there that play that game. They will look like, "Ooh, this is the right one. This is husband material." But he just playing the role of being a husband in order to get me in bed.
But just think about. There's a lot of relationships out there. You know what I'm saying? With people like happily married and happily in relationships, and I mean, like, and all it was just two people getting together, getting to know each other, and then it just blossomed from there. It wasn't no
No
like no
testing
like
and mind
deceit. Like
games
yeah,
and
because that's almost like it's like you're building the foundation already, like off of like a temptation.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
truth is,
agree
that
with
stuff we
you.
did when you in high school and stuff, playing mind games like this with girls.
Like
Man,
That's the
like
thing. That's
hey, you see all this
y'all ain't
body I
getting it.
got? No,
That stuff
we get it.
we get
We
what
get
you're
it.
saying, but we just saying like it's pointless these days. It
Right.
really is.
Because if you come up to me and be like, "Look at all this body I got. Would you hit this?" Uh, nah, girl. You know, I wouldn't
And
hit
guess
Nah,
what?
Christian.
If he tell you that, he might just know your mind game. He might
this.
say no.
Right. If he saying nah, then maybe he's gonna
He
damn
might be
know.
lying to you, just trying to get in your pants. He already know what you
Right.
trying to do.
Cause you talk about you got what she say? She said childbearing hips and all this other
Yeah,
stuff.
and now the
I be
joke's
like,
on
yo,
you.
right, and you putting that out there, and it's like the dude already checking you physically, and then it's like then you put that out there like that, like man, he may still like you though. He may
Yeah,
actually still like you,
you know
but
you got some of them.
yeah, and
You
especially if it's like kind of like just throwing out there, like because most of the time that situation is kind of like just lead into it.
know,
I
you
never
got
had a
some of them.
girl just coming to me. Maybe that's just me, and just be like, hey, you trying to do something, and then it's like
Yeah,
really, no, I was just trying to see what you would say.
yeah, it's never like that. If they said something like that, they really trying to do it. I'll just put it that way.
Right.
I
Yeah.
never had no mind games behind that, or no this
Right.
that. I never hit that wall. And so let's say you might have had. But that's what I'm saying. Like, just if you present that to a man,
Right.
ain't no
Not
good
that,
gonna come out of it.
not that that's nothing against you, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're gonna do like how you do. We're just saying like that's just a little different. That you
You
know.
looking good.
It's like,
Well, yeah,
like
like, like I said, I hear what y'all saying, and I just have to play my cards a little different, and that's how I'm playing them. I didn't had a guy tell me that you know he couldn't give me what it is that I would want. And I'm like, I haven't even told him what it is that I want. But obviously he saw something
right.
about me or around me that he felt like that he wouldn't match up,
Right. Now, see, I'm like that.
so
I'm like that. If I feel if I feel I can't provide, like man, I'll keep it on the friendship level, or I just won't waste any time. Like if I just hear like a little bit, like man, I'm not gonna get myself now.
Yeah,
you know.
he sound like he was thinking like I don't know about that.
So
Right.
I ain't really keep up.
so there's a lot of I have a lot of obstacles. I do. And some of them I hide them away. I don't, let a guy know too quickly about every, about everything,
Right.
Uh,
you know.
uh,
Already,
uh,
he's
it,
already like I'll
it,
be honest. He's already at a disadvantage just talking with you because it's like it seems like one stumble
it's
and
like
I
he
mean
up against
like
the wall.
that's yeah that's
Yeah,
it for
back
him.
against the wall. Even with that, you said I'm not
Right now
exactly
he
sure
won't
what you
even
mean. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by not everything. You don't let him know everything. So when you drop the earthquake on him, is it an earthquake? So what you mean?
Nah, I have
she must have investments.
yeah,
No, I'm
I
saying you don't
do.
let him know
I have
everything.
I
Uh,
have I have major
mhm.
investments.
Oh, okay,
I'm
so you just said like
comfortable.
financially, you don't tell him
Yeah,
everything.
financially, I'm
Oh,
comfortable.
that's quite
Trying
normal
to
with everybody.
Financially she's well to do.
But now, if you
and
want her to become a husband, now y'all gotta talk about some things. Now it could be
Nah.
pretty deceiving.
But then again, I'm pretty sure like you're not gonna like with you being well off, you're not gonna find someone that's broke either.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we're not even gonna include that in the conversation. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have his own. In fact, a woman having her own isn't really beneficial to a guy because a woman doesn't really share her resources with a guy anyway. It's like
yeah.
we don't look for y'all to
He
pay
gonna at
our
some point
bills and
he's
pay
still
for our
gonna be a
bills.
provider.
Yeah,
And
like
so
basically,
that's why they always say financially what women have don't mean nothing to a man. It
yeah,
honestly
it
don't. It
doesn't
don't even.
mean because you could be working at a department store, you know what I'm saying, and guys should still approach anyway. It's not like they look. You may have some like some gigolo or somebody or like some broke dude that try to come up, and you got girls like that that'll provide for them like that. But I mean, like I'm like you're wise enough to know to weed them out anyway. So any guy that you come across is basically gonna have to, he's gonna have his own. But and if he has his own, he's not gonna look to capitalize on yours. He already got his, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
that aspect.
yeah, but the not but however, the other look at that is, say, say I lay down my financials, okay?
Hmm.
And his is, his financials aren't nowhere near that,
Mm.
okay? So now there's that possibility of dealing with his ego. Then when he starts getting around my education, my profession, the people that I socialize, the way that I talk, things of that, then that may be a a turn off to him with his ego. So there's status that's involved that I
So
have
how
to.
long do you hold this back from him, or like that's what I'm asking? Do he got to figure all this out as soon as he married to you? Then he got to start hearing all of this, or like what is it?
Like
No,
basically,
Because it's
that's
kind
gonna
of
be this.
deceiving if you're doing that to him.
No, because we're gonna discuss that before we get married. The thing is when I see that he's comfortable
Ooh,
with his status, his financials, his trauma, when I see that he's comfortable and confident and we're moving toward that direction, yes, eventually my financials and assets will come out
right?
because
But I believe that he would be because I mean, like if he wasn't, then if he's smart, then he'll be working on himself anyway. Like if he's in a position to where like he feels that he can't provide and that's what he wants to do, then I mean, like he ain't gonna be out there anyway because he don't want to come across somebody that he have and then not be ready. You know,
yeah,
that's true.
he can be ready, ready to provide and do it, but when he gets to looking at my assets and my bank account and the people that I run around with or deal with on a professional level, then that may be a shot to his ego. And I don't have time to be stroking a ego. That's why I say when I feel that he's comfortable and confident enough, then, I'll start revealing some things to him gradually. But like I said, I've had one tell me, hey, I can't provide for you. And I'm like, I haven't even told him what I wanted. But like I
hmm.
say, he probably saw something, heard something, or,
Uh,
Right.
and felt that way.
Because even who you deal
Yeah.
with, like who you associate with and
I,
stuff like that, like basically he's in it for you, not for your
I
status. You
about to
know.
say like all this other stuff around you, like guys don't really think like y'all think.
Right.
Because
Right.
like it's different. Women think more like what you say. With
Right.
guys, it's a very small amount of guys gonna think that way. You gonna
Right.
run to
That
that
it's
one
like
red gym that
man.
might run you for it.
Right.
But
Okay.
guys, they usually not. Now, what a guy might do with you, he might just come around get a little play, and he might just leave if he feel like he can't provide enough for you. So he probably not gonna even stick around,
Right.
try to get whatever out of you. So
Okay.
usually that's not an
Especially
issue.
like yeah,
I know me
especially dealing
financially,
with
I always felt like even when I was with my girl, when we started living together, we wasn't even married at the time. We went over all our finances and stuff. Like financially, I feel like that's something you should do if you're working towards marriage with a person. And that was a little before we even got married. We actually see a lot of that squared away with one another.
Yeah, I get that part.
Uh,
I get that part, but the other part that I'm trying to say is that he
and then
is
tell them that you want
worried
a prenuptial
about
agreement too. Uh,
he's worried about another guy that has more than what he has or has, status more than him, and me leaving him to go be with the other guy that has more than him.
Dude,
Those are the
there's
things that I have
always
to say. Huh?
there's always going to be somebody who has more than what you got and everything like that. If he worried about that, then I mean, like that's doomed from the start because then I mean, like that's his own insecurity in that incident.
You could be a millionaire and still somebody that got
Right.
more than you.
Like trust me, like
So,
I'm pretty sure like 99% of guys in America got more money than me right about now.
but then I can't knock him because I do feel a lot of women as lawyers their next option. I can't say that.
Right,
So
that
I
is
can't
true.
knock him for having a thought. I can't
Right.
knock him for having a thought, but I wouldn't be something that would shun me away from
Well, I mean,
dealing with a
like,
person.
but I mean, if you look at all the relationships in the world, I mean, like, you got some guys, like, you got some guys who are rich and some just aren't. But the ones that aren't, they're not worried that their wife is just go up and leave. They're not. That's not the first thing on their mind. Like, or that's not something they think about like every day. Like while they married and whatnot. Like, man, just one of these days you may just up and leave me for somebody more
That's
rich, taller,
oh my.
more handsome, bigger swipe. I don't know.
He ain't got worried. That's gonna gradually happen before they just up and leave him anyway.
Huh. And
He
if
go,
he is worried about that, then he probably arguing with her about that. She tired of hearing that crap. You know what I'm saying? So
you
he
know,
doing that relationship.
it's a backstory to what's about to happen to his.
Yeah, so
Man.
there's, all of that to factor into even getting, moving forward and really getting on something solid. Because regardless of what I have, financially accumulated, I am very minimalistic. I am very modest. I'm simple, very simple. I like just what I need for the day or for the week. You know, um, my house is plain. I don't have a bunch of fluff around. You know,
No
um,
garden.
huh,
I said no gardens.
man.
She said I ain't got no time for no gardening. Nah.
Yeah, just have some blinds up there. I like sunlight, so um, just basic. You know how you go to some women's house, they had them all them damn pillars and stuff on the couch and paintings every doggone where and dry flowers
No, well, I mean, like that's what women like to do. They like to go to them, like the little shops
yeah,
and pick up little antiques.
Beautify everything. Go
Yeah.
take their ass over to Ross and go pick up all them little frames.
yeah. I don't do all that. I'm like, as long as we comfortable, I'm good. We got our backup plan and money in the bank and stuff like that. I don't need, I don't need all that.
I'm
Yeah.
shit. Y'all niggas ain't about to run me for my money.
You know.
Shit.
Right.
Shit.
That's what I'm
And
saying. Like, man,
Omni, now you can see why guys don't want to get married to women a lot of times. See how you saying
Yeah.
that? They rather
That's
just avoid it. That's why they just don't want to get
yeah.
married. And I
yeah.
can love you the same without being married. We gonna avoid all this.
Uh,
See how you gotta think about all this? You don't even gotta think about it when you just don't get married.
because I'm telling you, like 80% of women
Shit.
initiate
And a
divorces.
guy would be okay with that. If you tell a guy not to get married, get what? A lot of them won't even think twice about it. Oh, okay,
Mm.
they will be fine with it. They'll be feel fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
see,
that's
like,
why I
like,
say, mm-hmm.
because with women, it's is like say like if y'all change your mind about the marriage, the thing about with women, they have a lot of they get a lot of support too. Like they could go crying to their friend and whatnot, and
Yeah.
they get a lot of emotional support. Like guys, we're not likely to divorce because we can't just be just running around like just getting emotional support. Like they're gonna be looking at us like dude, handle your business. Like man,
You
girl,
got
handle
you got to
yours.
deal with it. You got to
So you
deal
got
with it
to
on your
deal. So,
own
so
as
you
a
deal
man.
with your situation. Whereas with women, I mean, we console them like, oh man, he's not treating you right, girl. Like, oh man, what's wrong with him? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna sympathize with you. And then so you get like a nice little support team as your therapist, but whereas the guy, I mean, like he figuring the things out on his own. So it's like,
Yeah.
So it's hard because it's like once she leaves, then it's gonna hit him hard. Like dang.
Yeah, yeah, and
Like
that's
he
just
wants to cry,
sad.
but he can't cry to nobody about it. Like man, I can imagine T
Mm.
calling me crying, talking like,
Swaggy man, she got me for everything. Oh
I'm like, oh man, for real, like man,
Yeah.
no, snot running nose.
right?
Well, I hate to see a homie cry, man. Hard to watch, man.
Shit, we be like, man, it happens, dude. It happens.
Damn, man.
Like that happens, man. Like man, you
You
just got to
know,
move on, man.
guys ain't really good at being that empathetic and sensitive to you
Right?
too either. Like, man, dang, man,
Shit,
yeah, it happens, man. Gotta get
man,
back on your
man,
feet, man. Move
right?
on.
Like man, like you ain't gonna call me too many more times crying like this, dude.
Well,
Like,
your homegirl's gonna be ready to take you out. They're gonna be ready to get you back on your feet.
right? You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, we gonna go
And
out.
forget that nigga.
Man, we gonna get another 20 supporters. Man, we gonna start another live stream.
Know that, boy.
Turn that into a talk show. Like why these niggas tripping?
Half of the time, the homegirls already be hating the husband anyway.
You know what I'm
Be
saying?
waiting for you to get away from her, especially if your homegirl's single.
Huh. Shit, that's what I'm saying. Women could build up a support team for real.
Good.
I get what y'all saying, and that's sad that men, have that to face. No after the divorce, friends, guys to go talk to about it. But some are getting into therapy, but I get it. I guess I'm fortunate to see, a man's point of view, angle, as well as, me being a woman, seeing my point of view and angle. Because I don't know if you remember, Terry, like early on being here on stream, I had mentioned that being in a male dominated workforce, I've had the similar challenges that you guys had, single parent, uh being a provider for the household, being gone, and things like that. So I have that perspective too, and so I put that into consideration
Hmm.
when a guy is getting to know me, the things that he's concerned about or worried about, and hopefully he talks enough to where I can kind of maneuver around, especially if I'm, starting to get into my feelings about him. He's given me enough information about him to where I feel comfortable maneuvering around and with him to where, you know, this could keep going good and we could keep growing and building off on that. So yeah, it's out there. It's gonna happen. I'm not worried about it. But once again, I'm not doing that with no multiple 20 something dudes. It's like, nah,
Yeah.
one of y'all gonna have to step to the plate. That's it.
Huh.
Step to the plate. What you want. Stop the
All right.
shenanigans. I know you're attracted to me. Stop the shenanigans. What's up? What you want to do?
Huh. I mean, like you must come across a lot of guys with like so to where you have like a lot of options.
No, I ain't got a lot of options. I got a lot of people, enough approaching me to where it's like cut the shenanigans. I don't have time for this. I don't. I'm
Shit.
54. I got a lot of stuff going on. I've already made room for the man to get to know me, to step in and eventually be a husband. Because I didn't set myself, I want to be a housewife.
Huh.
I'm just out here, like I say, volunteering to have something to do. But I didn't set myself up and did my due diligence to be a housewife. So all he got to do is do them husbandly duties. You want to go to work or, you go ahead.
Shit.
But you gonna be a husband up in this house, and that means you leading, providing,
I
caring,
told you.
all of it.
I told you at this point. Well, I already told you this before, and you did say you were content with knowing there's a chance that you will be single for the rest of your life. But with a lot of the things that you are looking for, it's just that's the honest truth that the possibility of being single for the rest of your life is higher than finding somebody right now.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that.
Uh,
And
You
I've been
fine
single
with
for a
that?
minute, so it ain't gonna be, like I said, I want a husband.
How
But
long you been single for?
since I was like 21, so that has to be like 30 something years.
Since you was 21?
Yeah,
You were
yeah,
single since 21?
yeah.
Dang.
So
What's that, like 33 years?
yeah, right about, yeah, yeah,
3 decades? Man, ain't found
yeah,
somebody, huh? Man,
yeah,
and imagine that. I mean, like, you had a totally different mindset at 21 than you did at 54.
yeah. Well, I was, I had a newborn baby, and I was in the military. There was a war going on, and I lost my husband at the time. So my focus was on tending to raising my son and my mom's. Now, while my son was young enough, you know, I went about trying to, get a boyfriend and things like that. But, it didn't pan out. So my son
Hmm.
reached a certain age to where there was no option of having a man around, because now I got to really, groom my son and start shaping him up to be a man and going out there his career and getting a wife, family, whatever he wants to do with his life. So
Hmm.
there, um traveling, trucking over the road, that went on for like 20 plus years, so I was always gone. So there was really no possibility of having a real foundation relationship, because you know it was what it was. And then from there, I went to school to,
Hmm.
get my, various licensures and things. And all of that, then my mom, she fell ill. Well, not ill. She was just transitioning. She had dementia, and that was kicking in. So I had to focus on her.
Hmm.
And so now that all of that's passed, son's okay, schooling, careers, parents, all of that's passed. There's nothing um not in the way, but there's nothing that will
Now
obligate
you
my
just want to
time
get back to
to.
you, right?
Huh?
I said, now you just want to get back to doing you.
Yeah. And the doing me is basically giving myself the opportunity to have what I wanted when I was younger.
Mm.
And that's basically now, being a housewife. And like I say, I've set myself up to where I can go sit and be at home and just be there to love him when he comes home and leaves the house. That's what I want to do. And I've let that be known. And by me just verbally letting it be known, I have to be mindful too that there are men that will take advantage of, oh, dang, she got all her shit together. Man, let me just
Mm.
swoop on in here. And he ain't nowhere near the man that I deserve.
Right. But honestly, you would never give a guy like that the time of day anyway.
I wouldn't know that until he starts talking and starts behaving around me. Then I'll see, okay, he
Like, he ain't got
he ain't
nothing.
the one.
But you'll know that too, that he ain't got nothing, because I mean, like, you go out on dates and he ain't paying.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm like, I don't mind paying, especially if I ask you out. You know, I I'm going to pay now. If he goes to reaching this, no, no, I got that. Then I'll go ahead and let him do that. Okay, he wants to, take this a little further. He wants to, vet me out and see what's going on. So that part I've worked on with myself because it's like, no, I asked you, I'm paying, and I need to let a man go ahead and pay for stuff, give me
Right.
things, and be receptive of that.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. That's how the dynamic should be, right?
huh?
I said that's how the dynamic should be.
Yeah. And so, and I don't want to be devalued, and I don't want to be taken for granted, because like I say, I've made his job easier.
Hmm.
He don't have no trauma issues when he's coming to me. There are no financial issues that I'm not already tending to or taking care of. I just need you to provide me the opportunity to love you. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. But I got all this rigmarole, riffraff, shenanigan, BS that I gotta pan through to get to the one that's gonna allow me to freaking love him. I don't care about what you look like. If you're not happy with what your body is, I can feed you properly to get you healthier. We can work out to get you physically fit. We can do the pineapples to get you cleaned out and raise your stamina. Whatever it is you think that you're not happy with physically, we can work on that. But you got to give me that opportunity to freaking love you. Are you willing to be loved? And if he say, yeah, okay, well, this is how I love. This is what I do. And are you okay with that? How do you love? How do how do you plan on loving me? And if I'm okay with that, well, there's nothing else to discuss. Let's keep it moving.
Oh,
And
okay. And then, but what about
that's,
missteps though?
huh?
I said, what about missteps though?
Missteps? Yeah,
Yeah,
there's okay,
like little
there
things the little things that can turn you off like right away. Like it's always those little things, especially like he ain't gonna know about those right away.
yeah, and I'm not expecting him to, but as we're growing to getting to know one another, if you're listening to what I'm saying and what they're saying, we're going to pick out those pet peeves, and more than likely, you know all those flaws are minor, they're insufficient, they're minor. Now if you're a wife beater, of course I ain't gonna fool with you, but I ain't gonna know that until you hit me.
Right, right, yeah, yeah.
you
But that's
know
cool.
But if you like, you know, uh gave me diamonds instead of pearls, I'll be like, look, I'm more into pearls. I appreciate your diamonds, but I'm into pearls.
Yeah, I'm a
Then
pearl gut.
he'll fix that. Yeah, so he'll fix that. That's something he could fix. So I'm okay with that. I burnt the chicken. I tell a dude in a heart, I do not know how to cook. That don't mean I won't cook. I'll be in the kitchen all day trying to figure out how to do biscuits and flip a pancake. You know? So I know that there's some stuff with me that I got to work on, but those are those flaws are so freaking minor. Those are minor. That's why I say, yeah, you perfect in my eyes. You're perfect.
Yeah,
We just
like that.
getting to know how to love one another. That's it.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You happy, I'm happy. Shit, let's share each other's
Oh
happiness.
yeah.
What
Just
the
make sure,
heck?
make sure you tell them about that shirt situation. Just make sure.
Yeah, don't be coming to the dinner table with no
So
damn
he don't
shirt
think he
on.
can come in there and sit
Right,
on the couch with no shirt on and watch TV. And as soon as he sit down, here, get your ass up, go put on a damn shirt. Oops. He gonna slide the tray up. He ready to eat. uh, oh,
Get your
my bad,
butt.
sweetheart. Let me go upstairs.
Put your shirt on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna give me no slack. No slack. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Well, shoot, T. By that time, if he could show up with no underwear on, I'm fine because he mine now. He mine.
Oh.
So that's where you get the license to be able to have no shirt,
Right?
no
He
IDs.
said no shirt and no drawers.
Yeah, just leave your socks on. We good.
Huh.
You might as well take the socks off too.
No,
Yeah.
no, leave the socks on. I like socks. I like them white crew socks that come just
Then
just
want to come
below the
up like
calf.
mid, a little over the ankle. Oh, you like them right down to under the ankle?
Oh,
Well, you said right under the calves.
Yeah, right
she
under
yeah,
the
Oh,
yeah.
calf.
she she like the
Oh,
one
okay,
that
that's
accentuate your calves.
Yeah,
huh.
yeah,
She said a
I'm
nice,
me a leg woman.
yeah.
she said nice. She said, man, you
Yeah.
bought me a nice pair of socks on.
throw on your white crew socks with a nice little Zeus sandals.
No, just socks. No sandals, just socks. Just them socks.
It's like you know what I'm talking about, the Zeus sandals.
The Zeus sandals, right? He said with the Zeus sandals.
Don't think comfortable, man. I got me a pair. I throw them socks on and walk out with sandals.
Shoot. Man, I'm walking around. Man, I'm walking around with flip flops all day.
Oh, hey, man, let me tell you. After being in boots so long, but when I'm working out in the oil field and driving trucks, man, it's like luxury being in some sandals.
Yeah, I would think.
Man, every opportunity I get, I'm in sandals. Oh, so,
Now, I mean, you work in the medical field, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And that you said that's a male dominated field.
Well, I've driven trucks and been in the military, but we
Oh, okay.
have male. Yeah, we have a good ratio of male nurses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be backing up that 4-wheeler, 18-wheeler.
Oh man, I impressed my moms when I parallel
Boom.
parked that joker. I'm like, what? In between two cars, you know? Yeah.
Man, she be on the 18 wheeler. Huh? She said
Yeah.
she was driving trucks. Shoot,
I like it.
you might have seen her on the road, T, and you didn't even realize.
I probably saw. I should have humped my horn.
Right?
I was working for Cypress at the time. I did Cypress. I worked with Milton. Who else I with? I did Prime. I've been through a few of them. RRA, Logistics. Yeah, I've been a few of them trucking companies.
Hmm.
Trucking companies
I
now, boy, now they kind of went to shit though. That's why I had went out to the oil field. I started working out there and doing welding and stuff like that. Then I started fuel hauling out there on the
Oh, okay.
rigs. And after I got out of that, now I do cybersecurity. That was
Oh,
probably my
wow.
endpoint in cybersecurity now.
Shit.
Cybersecurity analyst. Yeah, I had my plan, boy. I had all this mapped out.
All right.
At 18, I went straight there and got my CDL in Alabama, because at that time I had to go to Alabama and get it at 18. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't have it in Florida. So I went to Alabama, moved there, stayed up there for about a year driving trucks, got my CDL while I was there. Went and lived in San Diego for a year and a half doing hopper bottoms out there. Then
Mm-hmm.
about that time, I was like, what, 21? I had went out to the oil field, North Dakota.
Okay.
And I started doing that, working on the rigs, learned how to weld out there, learned how to drill, did the flow hand. Then I started doing the fuel hauling out there. And by the
Mm.
time I was almost done with that, I was studying cybersecurity. So I knew by the time I hit
Okay.
29, I wanted to be into cybersecurity by then. So now
Okay.
I've been in
You've been doing that ever
cybersecurity
since.
for, yeah, so I've been to cybersecurity for like what, like 5 years now, 6 years?
Oh, okay.
So it's chill, man. You do all remote work. Yeah, you sit at home half the time, you're never doing nothing.
Mm.
Until you have to, believe it or not. It's a chill.
Right, right. Like damn hackers.
Man, that's it, man. Well, I put
Right?
my daughter in a STEM class right now. She do robotics and computer programming.
Oh, that's good.
I put her in there, so she enjoyed doing it. I tell her, take it serious, learn it. Something you like
Oh,
doing.
shoot. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
what's
I'm big on trades.
yeah.
I tell everybody, you get you a trade, a good trade, even if you got a career. I always say having a nice trade under your belt never hurt.
Oh yeah, you always gotta have something to fall back on. That's solid, that you could actually pick up and go do and,
Yeah.
get some money quick if you need
Mm,
to. But yeah,
no, I need.
I've driven for um Silver Eagle, Honor Transportation, TSMT, USA Truck, and Grondike. So those are the trucking companies, vans, flatbeds, overdimensional, and tankers.
Mm, which one you
Yeah,
enjoyed best?
the tankers. That was my aim when I got
Oh,
into trucking. I like, yeah.
I knew you were gonna say that for some reason. I like doing flatbed.
Uh,
Mm, mm.
after
I,
after I fell off that flatbed, that was it. I'm like, y'all can have this.
when you
And
fell off the edge, what you were doing? Backing up?
no, I was trying to tarp my load down and
Yeah.
use the bungee cord, and I didn't realize I was stretching the hook. And I
Hmm.
had stretched the hook out, and it slid. And with that, that momentum, I fell off the flatbed and uh, broke my ankle.
Ah,
Yeah, and
damn.
so that was a wrap. There was no more of
Somebody had to come
flatbed
out there and
tarping for
take
me.
over your load.
No, I drove that joker down
Or you drove with a
from
broken ankle?
yep, from New Jersey back down to Texas, and because the load was going to Vegas, and that was some good money. I didn't want to miss that, and they were like, "No, you need to go home. Just go to Texas, and we'll get somebody else to take the load to Vegas." And I was like, "Okay," which was a good thing,
I was about
because
to
I need
say,
to get
yeah.
that fixed. It was a lot.
Nah, yeah, I used to love flatbed. Well, I just like flatbed because it kept you active. You wasn't always sitting. You had to get out and get to move stuff around and do something.
Yeah.
It's just the sitting part for me used to get annoy me sometimes. So much sitting, just driving. I used to want to get
Yeah.
out and move something.
Mm. But I enjoyed, I enjoyed seeing the country and driving. I did a lot of driving in the at you know at sunset, going into the night. I did a lot of night driving,
Hmm.
but I enjoyed it. I didn't get back into the medical field when I got out of the military because I just needed a break from all of that, you know.
Hmm.
And but this has always been my calling, and now something to keep me busy
Yeah.
until my Mr. Perfect Right shows up.
Then you'll be up and out of there.
Oh, you
You're like,
know it. You know it.
see y'all later now. Mm-mm. Nah, that's good though. Glad be.
Yeah.
You at that point now where you can relax. So
Yeah,
why not take advantage of it?
exactly. And so, like I say, it was, about 7 years ago. It's like, I actually want a husband. Let me see
Yeah.
what's out here.
Boy, and then you got a rude awakening when you came out here.
Man, my jaw dropped. I was like, this is unbelievable. This cannot be real.
They never said it was gonna be this hard.
Man, getting caught up and thinking something, is going right, possible, and it'll be that one thing, that one thing.
This is
I'm like,
it's
wow.
just rough out here, man. Beauty lucky she got her a nice man right here on the panel.
Yeah,
Gentleman corner.
yep,
I don't know why she always playing hard.
for real. Talking about me,
Where is
Got that,
Beauty? Is
got
Beauty, is
that,
Beauty
got,
still here?
she
probably.
probably snoozed off maybe for a few minutes. Mic on mute.
No,
So,
no, I'm here. No, no, I'm here.
she getting that little Z in. And she gonna click
Yeah.
it on and be like, "Oh, wait, what's the conversation? Oh yeah, I'm here. Oh yeah, what y'all talking about?" Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Total beauty. She don't even understand. She got a good man right in front of her. He playing
That
around.
part.
But with GC, man, GC love her.
Yeah,
Huh?
she be playing hard to get, man. Uh,
Right? I'm trying to figure. She must think something.
I
mm,
think
she,
it. I don't know. It might have been because it was before he said 2 weeks. Cause gentleman corner was like 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. I got to get some stuff squared away. Give me
yeah.
2 weeks. And she was like, "You ain't even calling. You got my number. You ain't even
yeah,
calling."
yeah, I remember
I'm
that
like,
day.
why not call him? Shoot,
I,
that man don't want to put everything on the platform. Come on.
uh,
However y'all exchange numbers,
I,
or he got your number, get his and
I
call
tell
him.
people
Shoot.
everything should be dealt with off the internet. Once you
Sure.
got somebody's number or you exchange this, that, everything should be off the internet
Right.
now. Cause
Yeah, I
that's
wouldn't
what
even
happened
be on
with
the
the, that's
internet.
what happened when I was telling y'all. That what happened with this other kid that I know. And he was in another group chat that I be in. That's the one I sent Beauty over to. Cause he met a girl, even though he had met her actually. Cause I had knew her from another site that I used to be on called Po Culture in Miko. So I knew about her. He ended up he meeting her on Miko. But then he brought her over to YouTube or whatever. So that's where they met like that. And
Mhm.
so somehow him and her, they had been talking for like maybe like 7 months, 8 months, going hard together. So I thought everything was good. Every night to see them, they were booed up. But I guess behind the scenes, before I know it, she was posting a video on YouTube talking about how you're narcissistic and just going on a whole rant like a
Oh,
few days ago.
dang.
And I said, what the hell? So I called her phone. She didn't answer for me. I said, call her, what the fuck? I called her phone. She didn't answer for me. So then he
Oh,
called me. And he was like, you see this shit? I said,
oh,
I see it.
dang.
I had initially told him just don't say nothing. I was like, man, I just wouldn't even respond to it, man. But
Right?
he said, hell no. He wanted to respond because he keep playing on his name.
Right?
And that's how it exploded on. If you go to their page, you will see it too. It's his page, Kevlo. And that's how they exploded on here. And everybody know their business now. They be in the chat.
Mm-mm. You got, especially
And
if
guess,
there's somebody you know that's in there
but
chatting up against you too.
yeah, man. But guess what? It's crazy because she actually brought it to YouTube like that. And
Damn.
then started all that hoopla after making videos, going live, and this, that, telling all this stuff about him and yada yada, how he this and that, and with the kids and all this. But then guess what? She did all that to ruin his reputation. Then texted his other baby mama. Then after that, deleted her YouTube. So you just came here just to mess up his reputation
Shit.
and just
Right?
drag his name through the mud.
That's what I'm
Boy, I
saying.
couldn't
Man,
do it.
women can be cold sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
Shit.
And she was the one cheating. We all knew what she was doing, really.
Oh.
Everybody knew she was kind of, well, you liked her. Go get it, player.
Oh,
Right?
what was she doing?
Hmm? I mean, everybody knew she kind of be moving around with different guys. I used to tell them
Oh,
that. They'd be like, if enough guys say something, after a while, you know, yeah, that's probably true.
Huh.
Because every time dude used to be like, he talking to her, he'd be like, oh, yeah, well, she been talking to everybody. I'm like, why
Huh.
niggas keep, I'm like, why all the niggas keep saying that? So I said, yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably true.
Saying that she
mm,
hella known in the neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, so that's how that happened. That's why I sent Beauty over there a few days ago, and she was rolling off that foolishness, him spazzing out.
wow. Mm.
Sure.
And that's why I just stayed, man. Even when I was married, man, I was off all social medias. Man, I wasn't on social medias. I done did all my platforms. I just
Huh, right?
Mm-hmm. Got rid of all that, man. All that social media stuff, man, it just cause problems.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Like you got to treat it like it's real life, because
It's
everybody
just,
putting some of everything up there about themselves, and it ain't like we ain't going through it or experienced or know about it, but you got to treat it like real life.
Huh. I know with the live streams, like man, like I know with our folks, black folks, like man, we either doing tarot card readings or we just talking about relationship, especially black women.
man, this
They the
damn
main ones
terror.
to be doing tarot card readings or relationship problems. I mean, you
I'm
get
so
some dudes on there that talk about that too.
I'm so sick of seeing tarot card readings, man. I saw almost 20 of them show up on my thing out of nowhere.
Right, man.
People
I be
tarot card
deleting
reading.
it. I be blocking them, dude. Like, man, I don't want to see that crap.
That
And
crap.
especially like, man, it be so general. Like, man, this person, it's like you like, man, the person that they not even talking about ain't even in the chat. So it's
Man, I thought I was losing my
like,
mind
who you
one day.
doing a tarot card reading for?
I thought I was losing my mind one day when I found out they were having some tarot card beef. I said, "Wait, y'all beefing in the tarot card sector too?" I said, "Ain't no way."
Ain't no way.
She was like, "I know that bitch was talking about me." That's wait, who? What? That's what y'all doing here too?
She was trying to cast spells and send her negative
Uh,
energy this way.
Boy, you knew just how I went to it, just how I was. I was like, "What in the world?"
I talked to the divine, and the divine is protecting me. I be like, who?
Man, let me tell you, ever since they opened up this vertical live on YouTube, it's some of the weirdest shit I see.
Right.
That vertical live just opened it up to everything.
Everything.
God.
Everything. Oh, shit. I
Uh,
mean, like Beauty's her life was a breath of fresh air. Like, man, I remember she had just opened up, and I
Yeah,
was just listening
nah, I
there.
thought,
And I was like, man, she seemed kind of cool. But except for NGR, when he would get on there and start, I'm like, who's this dude that's trolling her like this?
I don't even know who is NGR. I keep saying NGR. I never saw him.
Man, in fact, he was.
yeah, she finally blocked him.
Right. He was in this stream like at the very very beginning. Like he always finds a way. I think
He was
Dirty
in that screen in
NGR.
the beginning too.
Yeah, he was
She,
here. Like he wrote like one message.
yeah, and she might have mistaken tapped them out yesterday then.
Mhm.
Cause yeah, she did say
Right.
yesterday she blocked me.
Right. She man, she always timed that dude out. Like he be saying some far out. And
Outlandish
I'm
stuff.
like, dude, right. It's like I know you get the notifications whenever she go live. So it's like because it's like you show up. Like why you even subscribe to the channel?
It's scary to see the consistency some of these trolls have.
Right?
It's like
I
they be
mean, like
waiting.
as soon as she go live, like man, he'll show up and say something crazy. And then I remember I was on another. I went to another when her channel had ended. I went to another channel, and he was actually a mod on another channel. I was like, wow, somebody made him a mod. Like,
Oh, NGR, my.
yeah, he was a mod on another channel,
Right,
but he
blocking
was but he
everybody.
was talking, he was talking sense on that one. Like with
He only come over here to
Beauty's
talk
channel,
shit.
right? He strictly to talk mess. And it's like I'm like, does he know her? He must know her or something.
That's how some of them be too. They'll go in another chat and be talking a whole bunch of trash. Then they'll
Right?
go back to where home at and they gonna be talking stupid. They're like little puppies. They go back home.
Yeah. Like, dude, like Beauty, she goes live. Why would I feel the need to want to talk about her? Like,
People crazy, man.
I could, even if she singled me out and was clowning me, I mean, like, I'll just move on to the next live. Like, I won't be watching that no more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I mean, that's goofy, but I don't know. That's just me.
know how they find joy in doing that.
Right?
It's like it's a pleasure. I guess it's a pleasure.
Right? Like, shoot, they laughing within themselves. Like,
So,
I'm clowning. Look at that, man. Look at me clowning. I'm clowning.
probably be typing. Yeah, I bet this gonna really get to her right here.
Right.
This one, motherfucker's crazy.
Shoot, Beauty, she's so chill. Like, like she'll put it with this shenanigan for like a second before she's like, you know what, NGO, I'm just gonna block you, and then he
I
get blocked
told,
every time.
I
And then
told
he
Beauty
come back.
she let him hang around on the lifeline too long.
Right, exactly.
I said, I don't know how Beauty do it. They been there calling y'all monkeys, calling monkeys, and all kinds of stuff. It's
Right, yeah,
disrespectful.
like
I
really,
said,
this.
really hard to block 'em.
I was like, nah. I was
I
like,
told him I can deal with a witty troll. Some trolls is funny when they have some kind of wit and not
right,
just a bigot just sitting on here. Just
right.
when you have some kind of wit to your trolling, it's funny.
Shit, right.
But when it's just like them just being stupid. That's when it's
Huh.
just like, come on, man.
And especially if NGR, I mean, like if he's black and I mean, like he calling her all kinds of like monkeys and what. I'm like, dude, brother, like what's wrong with you?
What
How
the
old are you,
hell?
man? How old are you? Like,
Because yesterday he told her that she changed her wig color,
Uh,
or changed her wig or
right,
something like that. And I said something to him, but Beauty had blocked him by the time, because I was getting ready to block him, but she had
huh?
already blocked him out, so I couldn't find his name to block him.
Uh, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, man, you can clearly see she ain't wearing no wig, dude. But even if she was, like, why does that concern you?
Uh-huh.
She's not even talking about hair. Like, it's weird. That's just weird. Like when you think about some of the things he be saying.
Because I had ran across Beauty's channel, just strolling, because I look for lives. I like to watch lives, and I like to watch everyday regular people.
Right.
Not I'm not into gaming, so I really, I do have like three young ones that, I talk to them when they're on
Mm.
here gaming or lifting weights, or
Hmm.
being young men.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, and so like I like watching regular everyday people, and I happened to see Beauty, and she was, like she doing, laying down looking at the camera, and
Right.
wasn't nobody there yet. And I said, "Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well." And it went from there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I like her because she genuine. I've went to her older videos, and she
Mm.
has not changed. What you see on here now is the way she was at the beginning
Oh, okay.
of her channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I went to a couple of her shorts. And she like when she does like a little fashion thing.
Yeah, yeah, beauty on the budget part,
Yeah.
thrifty shopping. Yeah, yeah.
Right. She always says that she's getting ready for a funeral.
Ye-
Like, man, I gotta go. I'm on my way to a funeral, and so I bought this, and I put my shoes on in the car.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Shoot.
we used to have an Ashley's out here, and I like going to Ashley when I was, able to shop in there. Cause
Hmm.
she'll show her bargains, and her earrings and stuff, and I like her sun hats, cause I
Right,
wear sun
right.
hats. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, because I think the one that she had on the day, like on one of the shorts, she had it like on the rack, like when she was doing her thing.
uh-huh.
Because I was like, hey, look, I recognize that hat.
Yeah, and she, like I said, I like her because she genuine and she real. And when because she didn't have StreamYard yet, but I'm,
Hmm.
met the family here and texting through that. I was like, oh, okay, these some mature, level headed people. I can really get into this. And
Right.
Then, guys like you come in that are new and see how to, see how we doing here and how we talking. And we all know it's
Right.
live. We know it's public.
Right.
But people come in and actually have something to contribute,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because a lot of times, like man, a lot of lines I come across, I just be like, oh my goodness. And then like even if they talking about something, it's like you can only stomach them sometimes. Just their delivery is like you be like, oh nah. So a lot of times I look at like the gambling channels, like where they somebody's like in the casino playing slot machines and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Like it's a lot of people that do that, and so like I watch that and be entertained by that. But like as far as like a lot of people talking and just chilling, like if there's yeah, like with Beauty, I can actually stomach like her channel. Like it's
Hmm.
just a lot of them. It's like man, and then it's like they be asking you to type in comments. So there was like some things that they may say like you want to engage in the conversation. They may not read it, and so it's like man, this person just here to just talk. Like some people they're married to I believe that they're married to the live stream. It's like man, I can see why you single because it's like man, you got this. Like you can say what you want. You can block out whoever you don't like, and it's like basically it's like they got your full attention.
Yeah. And I'm
And
like,
so
what I don't get is in the comments, how the comments be rolling up. They rolling so doggone fast. How you even engaging with your audience?
right, right. I
It's
don't
just
know.
hi, and they'll say something stupid. Oh yeah, I got what did George say? George said ha 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 ha. I'm like, damn, what did George say?
Right,
It's reading so fast.
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, I wish YouTube would fix that aspect of it. Like, basically, like, man, do something to where you can make the screen longer.
Yeah. Well, they
Cause
can they can slow them down. You're talking about the comments?
right, like
Yeah,
when
they
they
can
be
slow
when
them
they be
down.
blown up, huh?
Yeah, the way they won't read so stroll up so fast.
Right.
The YouTuber can slow the comments down to where they can be read. They
Oh,
don't
okay.
do that. They just be vroom 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 vroom. I'm like, geez.
Oh,
And the other thing, one other thing that I don't like about some of these lives
mhm.
when they are asleep, like literally you
Right,
watching somebody sleep.
right.
I'm
Sitting
like,
there,
what's the point of that?
I have no clue. I have no like man, and they'll have people like viewing it though. It's like man,
Yeah,
it's a little like there's something for everybody on here.
it,
Like
it's wild.
somebody can have like 700 people just watching them sleep, and I'll be like, really? 700 viewers
Yep.
and like 500 likes, and the comments even commenting according to what's going. Like, man, this person's been asleep for hours. Like, you've been watching for hours.
Yeah, like how would you know they've been asleep for
Mhm.
hours?
Exactly. Like, man, you ain't got nothing else better to do.
Uh-uh. And I
Shoot.
ran across one where like she had a beautiful garden. So she had
Mm,
the camera facing out to the garden
mm,
and live stream it. And I did. I sat there and watched it for a few minutes and I said, hi or hello. And,
mm.
they came back, they replied. And I was like, well, what is your channel about? What do you do here? And it's like, oh, I talk about this, that, or I sew. And I'm like, okay, well, your garden's beautiful. Why do you just have a photo of you? Well, I'm on a break. And talking to the young ones, they were like, they do that because they have to have so many hours
Right.
before they can do something else with the YouTube
Oh,
or
okay.
get monetized or something like that. So,
Right.
yeah. So I'm understanding it because I eventually want to put stuff, videos and shorts and information on my channel. But right
Mm.
now, I'm interested in, meeting people and getting a feel for what it goes on
How they
over
doing
here.
things? Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing, cause like man, like you would think that it's easy, but I guess the thing is just getting it started and then just kind of rolling from there.
Yeah,
Cause man, you could really just do like the simplest. Like all you have to do is just put the camera on you, and if you just talk a little bit or come up with like a little gimmick or whatnot. Because I know people they just write names. It's like
yeah,
the chat just going off and they just write this person name and write this person name there, or like I said, or they do they do lottery tickets,
yeah,
or some of them like I said they just go to the casino and just film themselves playing slots or whatnot. And
yeah.
I'm like man, I'm almost thinking like man, I think I can do that, but
Cause
maybe eventually.
yeah, cause
But I know
yeah,
I don't want to marry I don't want to marry the live stream though. Like basically every point in my life, like man, I'm walking in the grocery store, I got the camera on me. Shoot,
yeah.
man, sitting on my couch, laying on my couch,
Looking at the camera.
right? You know what I'm saying? Just looking, like every moment of my life, just finding some way to engage with my public. Like nah,
Oh my gosh, just looking.
right? Like I just man, I don't want to become like that because then you'll never leave.
You
You'll never leave the
trapped,
house,
stuck.
right?
Oh my god, that's
Shit, man,
hilarious.
I'll be bitter too. Talking about like man, these women out here. Like shoot, that's why I'm single now. Thank God for y'all to listen to me to run my mouth.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
I can
yeah.
disengage. I can disengage with society and stay in this virtual reality for all the days.
Hmm.
Like shoot, like nah.
Oh my word.
Where Terry go? Terry left.
I don't know.
Yeah, cause it's just us two. Like well, Beauty, but
Oh,
and see if she sleep, and even if he was trying to call, like he wouldn't even be able to get back in unless she lets him in.
yeah, Terry probably got dropped.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Probably got dropped and just said, forget it. She out. It don't make no
Huh.
sense.
It don't make no sense. Shoot.
Mm.
Yeah, cause I think he what 3 hours. I think he an hour ahead of you and 3 hours ahead of me. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's about rolling up on 4 o'clock for him. And then
Right.
it's Monday, coming into Monday morning.
Huh? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like he probably like, man, I got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got work. I got work later.
Yeah.
Shit.
Eventually, like I said, I want to get some material. Like I have a few ideas of what I want to do with my live. And
Hmm.
one get into, just general fitness and skincare, and pretty much bringing my profession online.
Oh, okay.
Use Yeah, using that, giving some health herbal advice, things like that, and interact with other people that cook,
Hmm.
and just show my attempts at cooking. And how can I make this a little better, or how do you cook this differently, and stuff like that,
Right.
and using all of that as an avenue to make friends for myself, as well as
Hmm.
create an environment for other people to make friends amongst everyone that's there.
Right.
And the
Oh, okay.
only uh-huh
No, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, and the only difference, and which is probably going to be difficult, is using Google Meet, because I could have up to 100 something people on my screen at one time
Oh,
engaging.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But the thing with that is having people over into Google. So that's what I plan on using with YouTube, just like
Mhm.
Beauty's doing with the stream link,
Mhm.
and you can still see it live on YouTube,
Mhm.
but eventually have them come over, to Google to be live and do one-on-ones. And, just like I'm talking to you guys, get a man's perspective, because finding a husband, like, okay, how do I go about this? And obviously I'm the common denominator, so there's going to have to be some changes on my end.
Mhm.
And, and talking through that, like, hey, I tried this and I tried that, it ain't panning out.
It ain't panning out.
Yeah, you're like,
Right.
hey, y'all, I met somebody. I got me a man now.
She said, "I got me a man." Shit, man, I hear that. I hear that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing,
And
because like, I mean, like, people like like good natured people. I'll say that. I mean, like, they'll definitely try to help you steer in the right corner. Like, you definitely don't want no trolls like coming in like giving giving the worst of opposite advice.
yeah, have you given a sloppy talk yet? Be like,
Right? Like, right? Some way
serious?
out coming. You're like, oh, nah, here we dude, really?
And that's why I really want the uh Google Meet, because their face will be up there.
Right, that'll
Now
weed
talk
them
that
out.
stuff.
Right.
Everybody see you cutting up.
Right?
I ain't even got to worry about you. The audience will get you.
Right? Like, who is that? Like, man.
Man, we want to see her burn this chicken pot pie for the third time. Get out of here with that troll.
Right? Like, no wonder she ain't got no man. Like, man, what?
Burning the toast.
Right? Burning the
She can't even scrape the burnt part off the toast. She don't even know about that.
right?
She can't cook for real.
She can't cook for real. Like, man, why she get on there just to do that? Like,
Just to throw it in the trash. Why she just wasting money?
uh, shoot, that probably be me right there. Like, man,
God
like I
dang,
would I'd be like, man, you should probably get some practice in a little bit before you go on your next live.
nah, I want to keep it real. I want to keep it 100.
Like, shit. Other lives they edit this stuff, but me, what you
See
see
my
is what's happening right then and there,
smoke detector going off for real.
right? So for all you husband potentials, like, this is one thing that you'll get: some burnt toast and some burnt pot pie. Can you stomach that? Can you stomach that?
Oh my God. Yeah. But have even this, I could take a shot. I could take being roasted. Shoot, it's
Yeah.
all right.
She said,
Help me out.
huh. She said, all, at least it's all with good nature, right? I mean, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Got
not
me
like,
over
it's
here
not like it's a
crying.
fun. Huh.
Oh,
Like, shit.
yeah, those are the types of that's what I want to present, and those are the type of lives and people that I be looking for, like for real people,
Right.
you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, good nature, like, at least good natured folks
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
are gonna participate, like, as he subscribe, set the notification bell, so that because like once you set that, then like you'll get the pop up, like the YouTube pop up that this person is going live or whatnot.
Yeah.
Sometimes YouTube drops the ball and you'll miss it, but I know for the most part, like I get a gang of pop ups.
Yeah.
Or not again, not really a gang of pop-ups, but
Yep, me
like, I
too.
get so I get a
There
gang
she go.
of
There she
hmm?
go. She done woke up.
Oh, she's back.
No, I've been
Yes.
back
Oh, okay.
Okay.
and calm in
Te-
and on.
oh, did Terry ever try to call you? Beauty?
No.
No, he never tried to call back. Man, did he say bye? He just hung up.
No, because I had stepped away for a minute, and you guys were still talking. And then when I got back, I heard you talking. So he must have got dropped somewhere in between that. And then you and I just started talking, and happened to notice that he wasn't there
Right.
because he wasn't saying nothing.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on, Beauty? You up?
Yep, I'm up.
Just listening in, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Here, Ani, she
I'm
said she
on.
wants to start she wants to start her own channel.
Oh yeah, I talked to Ari about it before. Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What did I say recently since you've been up? Uh-huh.
I don't know
Silent.
what she said about the channel today, but I know that you told me you want to start one.
Huh.
Yeah.
She
Uh-huh.
man, hers seemed like it'd be pretty interesting. Like, 'cause she said she gonna throw some cooking in there, some beauty tips in there, some workout tips in there, and then just some health wise up in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And definitely throwing that husband out there. Shoot. Might get a lot of options then. Shoot.
Right. Even some possible dating advice.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Have my own reality show.
Sure,
30
man,
years of searching.
that
Be like,
like the
boy, she been
Bachelorette
searching
for
for a man
real.
for 30 years. God, no, what's wrong with her?
Uh,
Shoot, ain't nothing wrong. Shoot,
shit.
the right one just ain't popped up. Is you him?
Is you here? Like, all
Shoot.
right, y'all, we year number 34.
Oh,
Will
God,
this
no.
will this
Not
be the
that.
year?
Oh, shit.
I'm like, man, not even day, like a year, not even day a week. Like, so this is week. What week is this? Like, nah, year, such and such. Like, dang,
2052 and still searching.
shit.
They gonna have to start me a new kind of GoFundMe page. Go fund her a husband. We gonna help you out, Omni.
Man, right?
Oh my
Like,
God.
yeah. Had to start a little fan club, like where people just start writing in suggestions.
Right.
Be like, man, I viewed the comments from last
Okay.
night, and these are some of the questions I received, or some of the advice I received. Let me read them to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and be like, well, this is how I would handle it. This is what I would do. Put down in the comments what you think this would turn out to be. What would you do in
Right.
this situation if he showed up with no damn shirt on? Would you accept that, and why?
Shoo.
Oh
Man,
nah,
but,
I'm
but,
gonna get a husband. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna get one.
I believe so. I mean, like, because at first I was like, "Ooh, this woman, she's definitely choosy." But then,
Mm.
I mean, like you was dealing with some things in life, like you said, raising your son, and then with your mom's. But now that that's cleared, like basically, like you just got time for yourself, and you seem like a good-hearted person.
Yeah, yeah, I think
So,
you know, I
right?
think so. Yeah.
right? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you haven't shown any like quote unquote true colors with like, ooh, like man, she wasn't talking like that. Like this girl, like she low key mean.
Low key me.
Well, shoot, because usually I'm pretty good at like picking up little subtle things about people. I'll be like, oh, so that's why.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
Like because like
that's
with conversation is like just more than just words. It's like tone, and then like some people like no matter how much they try to put out just their best self, it's like man, your real you is gonna pop through some type
right,
of way, and you'd be like,
right.
oh, and it's up for people to catch it or just miss it and then try to catch the next one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I say, there's aspects of me that
Mhm.
I know that that I'm like working on. They're they're not like deal breakers, I don't think, but having like I dissect people. Like,
Yeah.
I really sit there, body language, like you say, verbal tone, what they're saying,
Mhm.
how they're saying it. Has it switched up since the last time they said it?
Right.
you know, those things look heavily on, and that may I'm being too critical, and I'm being too crucial, so I need to lighten up with that. And it's not that I'm looking for somebody perfect. I'm looking too deeply at a person,
Yeah.
so
Right.
that's
I think.
something. Yeah.
Mm. Now go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? That's something that I know, and that I'm working on, because I've noticed it. Because even in my profession, I had to be that way. So years and years and years of being that way, that's beyond a habit. That's just a part of my life. So now that I'm out here, different situation, looking for a husband, not training people, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
now I gotta lay back and let people, let him, fumble around, getting to know me. He may say the wrong thing, or he too cautious and feel like he walking on their shelves and stuff, and just, come into a comfort zone to where we can actually freely get to know one another, you
Mm.
know. And I don't put expectations, but I do expect stuff. But with me not putting out, wording my expectations, it's like, well, shoot, she don't need me. She don't need me to be a man in her life. She got it all apparently, but I
Mhm.
haven't said what it is that I need, other
Right.
than being open to me loving you, and um finding out, what it is that, and men aren't that hard, they're not that complicated, but it's
Yeah.
one that'll be suitable to handling and dealing with how I love, because I like to pamper. I like to make sure you're just happy, that you in a continuous state of bliss. And
Hmm.
if some off the wall, you know snag comes along, I'm strong enough to
Hmm.
handle it. So I expect him to be strong enough to handle it as well. But I'm also here for support too.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
And that's the thing. I mean, like you're gonna find some level-headed person. It's like I mean, like it's easy to talk like talk about like what you expect expectations in a relationship, but like when you're actually dealing with somebody, like I doubt. like how you said, like, man, let him know what I can offer and what I expect for him. Like that's like having like that's like sitting down for an interview for a company. This
Yeah.
is what we're like. What do you want to do for us? Like, well,
Yeah.
sir, if you hire me, I'll do this and that and that.
Yeah. Because I'm
So
like,
it's
let
like
it flow organically.
right, and so yeah, like dealing with with each other socially. I mean, like it's like totally different. So yeah, as long as you, I mean, like as long as you stay cool and stay open minded, like trust me, you'll overlook. Cause like trust me, like well, my older brother, like he's pretty good, but my younger brother, he's a piece of work. But I mean, like his wife, she loves him. Shoot, they've been married for like what 15 years or whatnot.
Okay.
And so like they've been married for a while, and she's the breadwinner of the family. Like she got the master's, she's making like over 100 grand, and my brother like he don't have a degree, and it's like he basically I forget what he does now. I think he works at a school or something, but not like teaching like how she does. And
Hmm.
I think he plans on doing like some health provider like IHSS
Uh-huh.
type of deal. Like he plans on doing that. So he's not bringing in like half the change that she's bringing in, but I mean like she still loves him regardless.
Yeah.
It's not like she was like, yeah, well, Chris, I'm getting my master's degree, and you know what I'm saying, I'm moving up and up. I'm like, man, what you gonna bring? If you ain't gonna match it, then it ain't gonna work. Like, shit, then they wouldn't have got married from the jump if that was the case. But he known her before that. You know what I'm saying? Like before she was doing all that. Of course, they were dating and they dated for a while, so
Okay.
they just got to know each other, love each other, and through all the ups and downs, like work through it. And like I said, still married today. So
Yeah.
I mean, like multiply that times all like most of your successful couples. I mean, like we can look at anybody and be like, man, why'd you get with that person? Or like, why'd you get with? But that's us looking at it. But they know
Yeah.
why. They know why
Exactly.
they love each other, and for them, that's all that matters.
Like,
So like you come across somebody, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like as long as they genuine and whatnot, and like level headed and like match for you, trust me, it's gonna work.
yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely gonna work.
It'll
Shoot,
happen.
we could ask you like, yeah. So what happened? Did they ever come with their shirt off? Did they misstep here and there? Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
he had a few missteps, but I mean, like we got through it.
He left his
Shit,
socks on, so
bro. He's wearing his socks now. He's eating better. Like, man, he's good.
yeah.
Shoot, I remember when I had my church home. One of the things that my pastor said, like he said, one example is like with his marriage, like he said, never sweat the little things. Like one pet peeve for his is like, I guess like along the wall or whatnot, they have their shoes lined up. So if you take off your shoes and then you like line them up against the wall like with all the other ones. But he said what his wife would do, she'll just take off her shoes and just kind of like just throw them whatever. And so he said, like, man, I mean, like that's like a pet peeve, just seeing them because I guess it's out of order. But he
Right.
said, but he said for years, rather than ever say anything to her, he just picks them up and then just places them against the wall. So anytime he sees them out, instead of be like, hey, you left your shoes out again, like almost tripped. Like he said, he just picks them up, places them against the wall, doesn't say anything. And so
Yeah.
it's just like you just learn you when you get to learn people, man.
Right.
I mean, like you learn some things about them, and it's like rather than to make a fuss about it, you can fuss about 100 other things, but why fuss about 1,000 things? You know,
Right.
some things, I mean, like especially if you could just fix it yourself. So say like if he's the type that whenever he gets home, he likes to hang his shirt over the bedpost and you prefer that he hangs them up or throw it in the clothes hamper, you're like, "Psh, well, I just know that that's him. That's what he does. So I'll just hang it up,
Yeah.
and there's no disagreement, no argument, no discussion about
It could be her giving him something to do.
it,
She'd be like,
right?
"Well, baby, I was kicking the shoes around, so you had something to do, so you feel important in my life."
Right, right.
You know. So
Shit.
it'd be like little stuff that people do that you could, in your own mind, flip it around and be like you say, well, that's just them. It ain't gonna break the relationship. It ain't gonna have me throwing grits on him and stuff.
Right, you
Just
know?
yeah, just go ahead and fix it.
Right. Because trust me, you'll come across some other bumps that it's gonna be worth talking about. You'll be like, dang, they got to do.
Yeah,
But like even at our ages now, it's like we should be like mature enough adults to where basically we should be able to communicate and talk things out more
right,
so
right,
than when we was like younger, like learning like learning about like relationship business and whatnot.
right.
So,
And
but
and
on the flip side, the older we get, the more set in our ways that we get,
exactly.
and so it's like when you used to doing things like being by yourself, doing things by yourself, like you really don't want nobody coming up changing up anything. So
Yeah.
once
Or
you
it
once you
being hard
do,
to adapt to the
right,
change.
you know. Because say like even if the relationship is good because it's something new, and then it's like once he gets settled in, like just pray your mindset never goes back to being like, man, you know what? I like how things were before this dude,
Yeah.
before this dude showed up.
Yeah.
It's
That's that's why, like I say, I look at that too with the amount of time that I've been on my own and the way I live my life. I look at all of that and I really do try to maintain an open mind that hey, I could come across any type of man out here.
mm,
And just because he's not matching up to what I have in my head doesn't make him a bad guy or a guy not worth my time getting to know.
right,
So I keep my mind open about it, that I also, ain't blind. I ain't that naive,
yeah,
to the shenanigans that's out there. Now some are a lot smoother, or
right,
so those are things that I still have to, it might be something I haven't experienced yet. And I'd be like, dang, he really got one over on me.
uh,
So I look at
and
all of
see,
that.
yeah, and that happens too because it adds to it'll add to your wisdom, like your life experience, to where
Yeah,
like if man, if that happened once, like I didn't see that coming, or I didn't believe that I'd be the type of person to fall for that, but I'm
right.
wiser now,
Yeah.
so
So I'm okay what Terry was saying with the hit or miss. You just got to get out there and date. It's a hit or miss type. Yeah, that's like shopping at the Dollar Tree.
huh.
Shit, it's a hit or miss.
It's,
It might taste
it's
good, and it'd be like, ugh. I see why this at the Dollar Tree.
right. See why it's at the Dollar Tree, like man, and that's the thing. I mean, like you're gonna find you're gonna find some folks that say you're just not gonna be compatible with.
Yeah,
Just man, I just hope for you, like man, like even though I'm older now, I doubt I ever experienced. But like I remember, it was one person I was dating that I was into and it's like she wasn't into me at that much at all.
wow.
And then basically I was like, oh man, I feel so hard for this person. and it's like basically just I just knew that it was like doomed for the jump. But I mean, like we was like on and off for years, and I was like, and it's like luckily now, you know what I'm saying? Like I hardly ever talk to her now, so I mean,
Hmm.
like that could have been like so much more worse. Because like if she like really wanted to take advantage, she could have, and she took advantage in some way. But
Right.
I'm like, man, just like my advice, like man, just don't fall so hard for somebody that just ain't into you that like that.
Right. Right.
Cause
And
like man, like I know nowadays I wouldn't even have the energy for that. I'm like, shoot.
because I'm big on conversation, and we don't have to agree or like the same things or be so compatible that it's mind blowing, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Um, but to have, you know, just conversation, I would enjoy getting to know you as a you are a new person. You're a whole new being that I've never met, and let me see. Let me see you, what you do, how you blossom.
Hmm.
And hopefully it can continue. That they're
Right.
not a
Right.
bad person, you know.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
I say that that's pleasurable and enjoyable and something to interact on, because sometimes you could get in a conversation and you're on the phone talking or sitting next to each other, and you kind of run out of things to say and you find yourself repeating what you just said, a few days ago with them. But if they sitting there listening to you and not saying that hey, you repeat, and I heard that you said that before, and it's like, I want to enjoy your company and I want you to enjoy mine. Just us being around each other. We could just go, like people talk about first dates. What's the perfect first date? And I'm like, let's go for a walk. We ain't got to go eat, drink, none of that. Let's go take a walk.
Hmm.
Now, by taking with me, I feel like that's the ideal date because there's no distractions. It's just us two.
Hmm.
Ain't no food in our mouth, so we can talk if we want to, whenever we want to talk.
Huh.
And we're not getting drunk and letting the liquor talk for us.
Huh.
It's just us, and I'm cool with that. And one of the girls was like, "Oh, you setting the standards that he ain't got to spend money on you. You letting him know what he." I'm like, I see what you're saying, but dang, really? You don't want to
Yeah.
talk to the man? Screw that dinner. I want to talk to you.
Actually, I mean, like to go for a walk, either by the beach or the park. I mean, like it's actually a pretty good idea. Like
Yeah.
me, my usual go to would just like really go out to dinner and have a few drinks.
Okay.
The typical, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
Shit.
And
But
and for some people, that's okay. Because I have to look at the age difference, and tomorrow's not promised to us, but on average, we live to be like 70 something years old. So somebody at say 30 starting out in life and getting their stuff together. So I could see the dinner and a movie and some drinks and, talking over coffee or something. I can understand that. That's
mm.
okay. But when you're 54, knocking on a door 60, look, you can cook. Obviously, you feeding yourself. Okay, I can see that much. You can see I'm feeding myself. Let's talk. What are you looking from 54 on?
Right.
you know
Yeah,
and
that's
there
true.
you go.
And that's the thing, because like with men, like I noticed that men die significantly faster than women. Women can live to like 80 some 90.
Yeah.
But we guys, I mean like by I mean like But it's like late 50s on 70s. I mean, like you're in that zone right there. If you can make it out
Right.
that zone, it's like, man, consider yourself blessed.
Yeah. And I get that too. That's why I keep the age difference open. I don't want him too young because I want him to have opportunity to live his life and decide if he wants kids or a family. You get some that's 30, 40 years old and they know for sure they don't want no kids.
Right.
So
Oh
I
yeah.
I leave that part open as well as him being older than me,
Mm.
you know. I ain't trying to limit myself, trust and believe.
Oh nah. Nah.
Trust and believe, They're like, well, I'm 35. Okay, you close enough to 40, but what you got going on right now? Because I'm 54. So I
Huh.
probably got a good 20 years. So you'll be 50 when I'm probably checking out. So you still got time enough to go get you another woman. Are you okay with that? You can be looking for a woman now while you're fooling with me.
Sure. I mean, like a good 20, even a good 20 years. Like, shoot. I mean, like, man, that's a pretty good long time.
Yeah,
But
you
nah,
know,
because even in 20 years, that give you something. Nah, you'll still be around. You'll definitely still be
exactly.
him at 55. Like, shoot. Hopefully, he'll still be.
Yeah. And I'm like, we can still, even though you're much, much younger, we can still enjoy ourselves. And even though I'm transitioning, checking out, I know that you ain't gonna leave me because I'm old. Cause shoot, you met me when I was old,
Maybe when I was up.
you know. So
Yeah. But that's the thing, because like I said, once two people in love, I mean, like you really don't have to worry about those things unless they
right,
come up until they come up. Then
yeah,
like you never know what happens in the future. But in the moment, like I'd say like somebody that's like younger, like if he's into you, like he's not even gonna see that kind of difference anyway.
right, right.
Nor would he even care if like somebody was like in his ear or anything like, hey, she's this. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I didn't even notice that. Like, you noticed that before I did.
Yeah,
Thanks for telling me. Now go away.
yeah. Be like, eventually we all gonna meet that age.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
So why is that a problem now?
Like, shoot. Like my typical response would usually be like, man, she cool. Like, I ain't even gonna go into detail. I don't need you knowing detail. If I give you too much detail, then you're gonna start looking and start plotting behind my back.
Hating.
Right?
Just over
Like,
there in
She
the
said,
corner
"How is that
hating.
a problem now?"
hmm.
She was saying, "How is that a problem?"
How is that a problem?
She just waking up.
No, she
Nah,
was.
No, I'm not.
what I
She.
said, Beauty, with it, how it's being a problem is like I was old when you met me. So now that I'm older, that why would that be a problem? That
Yeah,
wasn't a problem then, so it shouldn't be a problem now.
right.
Yeah.
She was just saying that she was dating somebody like she gave the example of 35, and then that
Mhm.
would be like a 20 years difference. So it's like for him that would be considerably like older, and so like, but she said like when she's 74, and then he's like 55, like hopefully he wouldn't be the type to cut out and be like, all right, you got too old for me, and I can
Right.
still find you nothing. Like shoot, like nah, you've been with her all this time, especially 20 years. Like that's a good amount of time.
Yeah, might as well go on and put the dirt on me too. Shoot.
Right? Just go,
You done
just
made
go
it
and
this
fix
far.
that. Right? Sure. Trust me,
Yeah.
like the way, like I said, the way some of us men be going, like he'll be tipping like right behind you, if not right along with you.
Right, right.
Like sure. And it's a trip. I mean, like the way we be going, it's like, man, usually like the dynamic is like the guy is older than the woman. It's like, man, we
Mhm.
definitely be the first ones to go. Like, shoot,
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like I'll be like, man. But they said that usually with couples, like if one like if they've been together for a while and all they know is each other, like once one goes, then the
Shortly
other one's not
after.
not too far behind.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And so, but I know women who I mean like whose husbands had passed on, and I mean like man, they still alive and kicking,
Driving themselves around and everything.
right? Like sure, you wouldn't even think that they were widows. Like they don't come across as that at all.
Like I said, I think my biggest obstacle is um just having faith and belief and not being so critical. Even though I'm not intentionally doing it, I am. So
Hmm.
that's something that I am seriously working on. And
Yeah.
it, like I'll already accept them for who they are, and and what they're showing me. I'm not trying to change them. The only change happening is us coming together as one.
Hmm.
But having ac- ac- acceptance, like not being so critical, because I don't want them feeling like they're walking on eggshells, like they got to do everything right, or I'm burning off. And I'm
Hmm.
like, I don't want them to feel that way. So I'm trying to come in on to what am I doing that's causing a person to do that. And the thing that I've heard the most often is that I'm domineering and
Really?
very uh blunt and direct.
Hmm.
And I I get that because while in the military, I was an instructor. I was training people. I was teaching people. So that's where all of that instruction, bit by bit, do it this way or try this way. That's where that comes in at. Being critical comes in at, hey, you got to do this ABC or you're going to lose your life and the rest of this platoon is going to lose their life. So
Huh.
me being critical, that's where that comes in. And that's why I say I know I'm rough around the edges and I'm working on softening that up. But the only experience that I'll get is being around a man,
Hmm.
as dating him, to know how to soften up around being a man. And I don't want to be around too many men because now I'm softening up for too many variations of men,
Too many.
you
Yeah.
know? So I limit. Go ahead.
No, no. I was going to just say that. Well, usually I mean, like in the dating sense, like it's not like you're just gonna be just dating, like just knowing like a bunch of guys like that. You might be dating a couple, or
Uh-huh.
or maybe even a few. So like, and then anybody else you come across like after that, what I'm saying, you could probably just tell them like, oh, like I'm not interested or anything. So like so it's not like you'll be like just like you said, softening, quote unquote, softening up for like a bunch of guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe just a couple, or just a couple, or really just one
Yeah.
that you're really interested in. So
Yeah.
like, or unless what you meaning is like in the string, like basically like for this guy, then this one didn't work, then for this guy, then this one didn't work. But I don't know. I mean, like I'm pretty sure, like whoever's getting to know you, like as long as they're level headed, like you pick like a level headed person, then I mean, like because time be flying too, like as time
Yeah.
flies, so it's like no one's gonna really have time to just be like just going along that string anyway. And it's like I mean, like if you keep turning down every single guy, I mean, like time is just gonna just keep flying for you. Like
Right.
we'll be here 10 years later, like, yeah, I'm 64,
It's, Lord knows I don't want that to happen. I do
Right.
not want that to happen. Still
Yeah.
on Beauty Stream, Beauty married and got grandkids, and I'm still over here looking.
Like,
Everybody done
girl,
hooked up, and I'm still looking. No, I do not want that.
like, man, like even Swaggy found somebody, and I was surprised about that. I'm like,
Oh my
shit.
goodness.
Yeah, yeah, ladies, you know what? Yep, yep. Man, I found, man, I happened to find that one. I don't need what you waiting on, man. How many more Valentine's days you got left?
Elaine, all she wants is socks and him to deal with her no cooking ass. Why she ain't found a man?
she changed up quick. She said, man, as long as he likes to wear a pair of crew socks and will take the time to work with her while she cooks, like, man, she good. Like now she just good with that.
You know somebody gonna show up with some dirty holy socks and frozen chicken.
And frozen chicken.
Ain't even took it out the fridge to help me out. Man.
Man, and a lot of guys nowadays know how to cook. Like,
Oh
shoot, I wish
yeah.
I could learn. I wish I would. Like, I don't. I'm not. I'm definitely not a cook. But I mean, like, if I had to survive, I know how to survive.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, definitely, man, I ain't making no Thanksgiving dinner. Like, I wouldn't even know where. I wouldn't even know where to start. Well, the internet, of course, to get recipes.
Uh, Boss is back. Boss got something to say. Talking about when he had I don't have my glasses on. When he had his shirt off, you just go get him one to put on. LOL. Yeah,
we, when he has a shit, just go get him one, right?
yeah.
Watch, she'll learn. Watch, boss. She'll learn that in 10 years. Watch.
In 10 years.
And if we still having this conversation 10 years from now, she was like, "Well, one thing I did learn, like, man, if he ain't got no shirt on, don't worry about it, or I'll just give him a shirt."
Now I just show up with them socks. He ain't gotta put no shirt on now.
Like,
I ain't even worried
right?
about the shirt no more.
Like, man, you got your feet covered, man. Let me see your feet. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, cool, cool, cool.
Why she always touching my toes?
Shit, right?
Oh my gosh.
Taking them down to get pedicures. Like, man, like your dogs is barking. Huh? I'm like, just like they gotta
Goodness.
be back.
Yeah. Shoot. I, but yeah, I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, yeah. I believe you will. Cause trust me, like, man, like 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 I said, the older we get, like the more settled in our ways. And especially like you've been on your own, like shoot. Especially women. Women definitely like once they reach a certain age and they've been on their own, then they really like to stay on their own.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't hear too many women, especially in their 50s, like, yeah, I'm still looking for a husband and da 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 da.
Yeah.
It's like they're like, man, I've been there, done that. Like
Yeah.
if it ain't happened by now, then shoot, I ain't really worried.
Yeah. I just gotta um um just more like dating experiences. I haven't had my fill. I haven't had enough of that to even be trying to pick, you know, or
Right,
be chosen from it. So, getting out there dating and stuff, having that happen more. Because like I say, I'm open to dating um on agreeable terms, because some stuff I'm
right,
just not doing. I'm not sleeping with somebody just because we're dating and we're getting along.
right.
No, but I ain't trying to have him wait no 30 years. You know what I mean?
Right?
It's just as important to me too, you
Huh.
know. And just having quality enough men to pique my interest. And like I
Yeah.
said, I know what it is that I'm looking for, and I know
Mm,
the signal that I'm looking for. It's just that that hasn't happened yet.
right.
So, and I know I'm a little different. My life situation has been a little different, and having that understood, like I've been single for 30 years, not because I'm hard to get along with or hard to deal with. That's not the reason. So that's when the
Right.
conversation and more elaborating on why it is I'm at 54 looking, you know,
Mhm.
because everybody's different. Everybody's situation's different, you
Right.
know. So
Right. Yeah, everybody's experience is definitely different. But I don't think you would be so much naive in the dating world. Like, I mean, like we're all adults, like capable of like rational thought in a sense to where what I'm saying, like you wouldn't be so naive to where you just allow yourself to just fall for anything.
right,
So,
exactly.
so
Okay. You know, and I have strong enough faith and belief that God's in control.
right,
So even if I mess around and do get hooked up with the wrong one, gotta remove them.
right. Give you
You
some
know.
some discernment. Well, you'll know. Of course, if it's the wrong one, like,
Yeah.
there's no order within chaos. So it's
Yeah.
just not gonna work anyway. But I mean, like you just don't want that drama drag too far out.
Yeah. And then we
To
could be,
where,
you know, can be so blinded by love that we don't see that we getting for real messed over, that this person does not care about us.
huh,
But we're so blinded
right.
being in love with them.
Yeah, like caught up in that situation. It'd be like,
Yeah.
oh dang,
You know.
like, man,
And
that past some years I could man, I wish I could take that back.
yeah. And
You don't want to find yourself saying that, but
mm-mm. and you know, and my thing, I wouldn't know until it happens, but I don't, what they call it, like digmatized. Go to sleep with him, before the 6 months or something, go to sleep with him, and now I'm just loving his dirty drawers, nose just wide open, and this man is just dogging me out,
Eh,
So that, like I say, I don't think that would be an issue with me, but the possibility is, mm,
man, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like,
so
who knows what could happen?
yeah.
Who
So
knows what could happen?
I don't
So,
have no problem with waiting, but
right,
I know he ain't gonna wait too long, and I ain't trying to wait too long. So that's why I rather go, on a walk. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk and see what's really, really going on.
uh,
And I'm pretty sure any and everything we can work through because we getting to know each other. And it's like, okay, you can't cook, you can. Okay, so that's squared away. We got that fine.
hmm,
You have this, I don't have that. You living like this, your mindset is like that. You see stuff black and white, I see stuff in color. You always happy, you smile too much. It's
yeah, right,
minor stuff that can be worked out because we two different people getting to know one another. So all of that stuff can be worked out. Those are not no deal breakers or nah, he out of here. You know, the I know y'all teasing me about the shirt deal, but that was too much for me. I wasn't ready for that, and
So,
so I backed up off of it and left it alone.
right.
But um little minor stuff, I ain't worried about. We have, say, different work schedules. Well, if you make enough money to where I can be the housewife that I want to be, problem solved.
Huh.
You
Shoot,
know?
if you find somebody a little older than you, then I mean, like more than likely he'll be retired, or he'll be close to retirement.
Yeah, you know, that's what I think.
Unless he got like his own, unless he's self-employed or whatnot.
Yeah,
But shoot, I mean, after a while, I mean, like you should want to enjoy your golden years anyway.
exactly.
like
You
like
know? So,
so I mean, like y'all, if you get someone that's retired, and I mean, like they got like a nice little nest egg saved up, then I mean, like then you can start looking at like travel, like maybe like some international travel. That's what people like to do.
yeah, you know? And I'm
So
like, physically, I know people's bodies change as they get older. I know
yeah.
that. But
She said,
I'm yeah, I don't want him just so unattractive that I can't make love to him. Like, dang, I don't even want you laying next to me. No.
sure.
So
Well, that's
I
what I'm saying.
understand that part too.
Right. Nah, that's true. But that's what me and T was saying, that it's always gonna be an attraction first. Well, I don't know how women think, but I know with guys, like if we see somebody and then we be like, oh, she's cute, like let me go over there and speak, or hopefully I could get her
Yeah.
attention some kind of way. But
Yeah. I
I
get
mean,
it.
like sometimes you could get to know somebody personality wise, like how like if you're on the job and you're talking to a coworker or something, and then everything's just been platonic, and then for some reason some moved in another direction or something. Then, but I mean, like if you're out meeting folks, it's like you walk into a bar, walk into a place, and you peep the scene and be like, this person catches my eye. It's gonna be like something physical.
Right. Right. Um, so I stay out of bars. I don't even put that temptation in front of me. I stay out of bars, and
Yeah.
I just don't. Maybe I bump into him walking out the bar. But as far as me going in there, nah, I'm good.
She
Mm,
said. And that's the thing. I mean, like that's not everybody's saying. I just threw that out there because, like,
yeah.
there's one that I was going to, like by TGI Fridays. Like they had like a little bar in there,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of times I was really just going there to watch sports, like chill. I had a couple buddies up in there, but I mean, like peeping the scene. I would like have a friend. He'd be like peeping somebody. He'd be like, "Oh man, look her over there!" Like, man, buy her a drink. Now go over
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah.
so I know how it unfolds, like how it can unfold,
And
and
I'm
like
like, okay with it, especially if if I'm showing up like a regular. Like, oh man, she was here last Friday. There's your opportunity to go talk to her,
hmm,
So
right,
it can happen that way, possibly, because there was one little spot. I like their martinis. So I
oh
would
okay,
go there, during the lunch hour, sit out on their patio by the street and,
hmm,
watch downtown pass me by and have a couple of martinis,
yeah,
within driving range. And
oh, okay.
yeah, because their martinis were good. And you get them 2 for 1s, and next thing you know, you done had 4. Okay,
You said four,
yeah, time you able to drive? Yeah, I'm
really?
I'm straight. I'm
Huh.
straight.
She said, "I'm straight." I'm like, man,
I know my limit. Now I can drive home. But
right,
you know, there would be, lawyers and stuff in there and everything like that. And see me on a regular, there you come. You come over and talk if you want,
right,
have a seat, yeah, sure, you can have a seat and we go from there. I
right.
see you
True.
reading a book. What you reading? You could come and interrupt and, excuse me, I see you're reading a book, but may I have a seat and conversate with you? Yada, yada, yada.
Huh.
So I'm open, you know.
Huh. That sounds like a smooth operator right there. To see a young lady reading a book and still be able to interrupt and take a seat. Shit.
Yeah. I'm like, you came over here for a reason. Here's your
Huh.
opportunity to tell me why. Have a seat.
Right?
Yeah. I know
Shit.
how to talk. You just got to be worth me talking to. That's
Huh.
all. So,
Yeah. Like it's some awkward person, probably such as myself. It's like, man, I wouldn't be able to flow the words right to be able to take that seat.
nah, shoot, the awkward ones and the nerdy ones and the ones that like the underdog or think they don't have a shot, don't have a chance. I'd be like, man, have a seat. If nothing else, get some practice on me. Practice. Go ahead. It's all
And spit
right.
that, man, spit that game, dog. Spit that game. Let's
Yeah,
see what you
shoot.
got. Let's see what you got.
Yeah. Might learn a little something. And the next thing I know, you done wind up and found your married, then married up and be like, I owe it to that lady that had four martinis and was drinking and having that
What?
book. She said, sit my awkward ass down. And she
What?
schooled me.
She schooled me on the game. Like, oh man.
Yeah.
Straight doing infomercials. Like, man, I was just that awkward guy,
Yeah.
that nobody wanted to meet. Like, man, I would approach women all the time.
Yeah.
And
Go over to
I
Omni's
get drinks
channel.
thrown in my face. But ever since getting to know Omni, my new life coach, I am married. I am successful now. And I even got a pet dog.
I
I'm
had
living
that
the
perfect
American
life.
dream.
She give me a little dating service.
Right?
Be like, I had to make my own dating service to find me a man, y'all. It worked. This is how you do it.
She said, I made my own dating service to find. Like, I took my own dating advice and it worked. Like,
Oh my gosh. And it worked in 3 years, not 30.
right? Like, man, the reason why I make lives just so I can watch my own lives and take my own advice. Like, man,
So I could watch my life.
I made lives so I could watch my lives.
That's too funny. Say, what's your channel about? Me and my life.
Me in my life, like 3 months, literally.
Oh
Like,
my
trust me,
God.
like, man, once this life is done, I'm gonna go back, start taking notes on what I said.
And I'll come back with an update.
Right?
Oh
Shoot.
my God.
How you think the channel's getting better and better by the minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have my own cable subscription with multiple channels.
Right? Be commenting on your like like I'm the girl, like wait a minute, how she hosting the live and yet her comments is going up? Like, is that her or is that somebody trolling like it's her? I think that's her.
Sitting there interviewing myself.
asking yourself questions in the comments. Like,
Yeah.
girl, why you be tempting men like that? Good question. Like, see, the reason why.
Oh
Like, dang, like who asked that question? Like, man, I'm looking in the chat. I'm like, did nobody ask that question? Where she get that from?
she only got 2 viewers, and I'm one of it, and she the other one, and I ain't asked her no question.
I didn't ask her that. Like, who she commenting on? Like, let me scroll. Like, that's a pretty good question too. Like, that's just like the people doing tarot readings. I was like, who are you talking about? Like,
Take it
I
if it
see people,
resonates. Take it if it resonates.
right?
I'm like,
I was like, dude, you got people in the chat talking about like do my reading and do this, and yet I mean like you going off, you showing the nine of swords and all these other cards, and it's like, man, don't nobody know what you're talking about, what any of that crap mean,
just
and yet
talking.
what? Like, man, you got a man that he don't really love you. I'm like, dude, we know that you ain't talking about nobody in the chat, and it's like you could go on for hours about this. Is that how a reading works?
Take it
Shit.
if it resonates.
Like, man, but somebody's supposed to apply some things to their life. Like, man, well, that situation applies to me,
Right. Picking up bits and pieces.
right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Shoot.
don't get it, but
My dang on live would probably turn into a comedy show. Like, this is unbelievable. Can't
right,
nobody be single that long
man, like
and can't
year
cook.
36, y'all. Can't cook.
She can't make a damn pancake. Man, I had a pancake fall apart on me, swag. It wasn't even
Oh,
funny. I'm like, How my
she said,
damn pancake fall apart? Mm, okay.
right?
Okay. I mixed something wrong. One too many eggs, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. And usually that's just batter, right? Like that you could pour, and it should just kind of it should kind of like just
Yeah,
be together. You just pour it on the
you
griddle
would
and then just
think.
flip it.
You would think. I had one of she was a friend of mine on there, and she actually asked me, "What is that? What are you cooking?" I said, "Girl, that was an attempt at a pancake." She say,
Yeah,
"What?"
I'm
And
like,
she said, "Looked like it was crumbled up bread or something." I'm like, "Well, I was
did you
halfway
scramble
there.
it?
It was
Did
in
you
a
try to
bread
scramble it?
family."
Huh.
Scrambled the pancake, yeah.
Like, girl, you must have tried to scramble that, huh? Like, no, that's not how that cooks.
Oh my gosh.
Where did Billy go? Is Billy left?
She she done fell off, so she sleep. She posted Terry up there, the
Right.
boss, but she didn't let him in.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know if you tried to cut. Terry, you still here? Let's see if he comments. Shit.
Yeah,
Man,
I had hit his name the where they got the on stage. I thought maybe I could pull him up, but I can't.
right.
Just times out and stuff on there. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what happened to Earl
Oh,
because
he said it right there. He said I couldn't get back in because BD on snooze. Oh, so he said y'all still getting it in on here. Oh, I didn't even see none of these. Like,
yeah, the
he said that's
last
like
one I
forever.
read was on the YouTube one about the
Right.
shirt off. That's the last one I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the one that she had posted. But no, he had like four of the comments. He had four of the comments. I guess he tried to get back in, but Beauty was on snooze.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, the last one I got was at 3:30. right about.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't even know they even gave the time.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
saying maybe she need to get another mod that's able to put them in
Right.
on the stream, for these late hours. One's, one of us
Right.
that's like up on a regular.
Yeah, it's still up.
Yeah.
Like shoot, right? Because man, she be knocking out. It's like
Yeah.
man, even with her gone, it's like man, how we still able to talk on there with her gone? Like, you're supposed to be the jail holding it all together. Like what the heck? That's
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
Shoot,
Well,
that's it.
she getting them hours in.
Huh,
Getting them
right?
hours in.
I know. She happy about that. She like man, y'all made me rich. Thank goodness for y'all. Shit,
Wind up breaking a world YouTube record with the
right?
longest live. That's actually engaging, actual
Right?
conversation going on,
Huh?
not
Shit.
sleeping.
Right? Because
Yeah.
if the camera was on her, it'd be just her just sleep like the mother lies.
Right. Oh
Like
my
people sitting
god.
there going like man, she got folks over there talking while she just sleeping. Why she doing that?
How does that work? Somebody gonna try to use it for they blow up. Like, how did she
Right?
do that? Got people
You know what I'm
chatting
saying?
while she sleep.
Talk about she sleep. She ain't sleep. She over
Got a
there
party
pretending.
line going on over there.
Right? Shit. But shit. Man, but it was good talking with you, honey. I'm about to get off of this real quick.
Same here as always. Thank you for all of the advice.
Oh, for sure. Man,
And
I mean, like I said, that was super interesting right there. Like, man, I wish I could have joined in a little earlier, but like I said, I was just waiting for this phone, and like this phone already on this last late, like the battery just dies quick. I was
yeah,
like, man,
yeah, okay. Definitely enjoy the rest of your night, your morning,
right?
and may
Second
your
morning.
day be productive.
All
And
right, you too,
catch you on
definitely.
the next one.
All right,
All right, later.
all right, bye.